too major. It's Magnamallow, Marshmallow. I fucking love this monster. I think this monster's great. Hey Jeb. You're so good. Wait, what did I do that was good? Is logged down having coffee. Oh shit. A big chunk of my chair just fell apart. Well. The more you know. Anyways, so we're gonna be fighting Magmallow. This is of course just a village quest, so the scaling is going to be built for 1, and I suspect it'll be fine. Sitting on half a chair. Yeah, no, the like kind of surface of my chair has been like peeling for a while, and anyways a big chunk just like peeled off, and I was like, oh, gross. We're going to, I'm trying to think, I don't actually know what element Magmallow is. I know he's weak to water, but that's about it. That monster wrecked my shit in the hub quest last night. Getcha. Yeah, like Magmallow is it's definitely like kind of the step up monster for sure, but nerd. I'm no nerd. I'm not smart enough to be a nerd. Like literally, like everybody says it. Yeah. All right. Element Marshmallow. Exactly. Gotta do more village quests. That's totally fair. Yeah. Like I generally, how to put it, I routinely do like the hub quests just solo because I've always played Monster Hunter very solo oftentimes, so it's something that I'm just used to the pacing. But the scaling is like much harder in the hub than it is the village. The village quests are usually much faster because they're built for 1, right? Got the cutscene for the meals in this game. I know, right? I know. So we're gonna be fighting Magmallow. The one-on-one fight with Magmallow. It's Magnamallow, but you know. Yeah. Oh. Swallow the world whole, huh? Damn. Alright, so let me see. We're gonna go here. But yeah, no, this game is really good. It's really solid demo destroyer. Yeah. Hey Samurai. Yeah. Hey Rue. Alright, so we're gonna go fight Magnamallow. We should be I suspect probably okay. I haven't had like since the demo I haven't had too much of a problem with him. It's like I find he's just like a well-balanced monster for the most part. Also, why is he being mean? A being of pure evil. I don't think that's fair to Maggie. Yeah, I don't think that's fair either. I would agree with that statement. Yeah. World's cool, but kind of boring. I mean, World's kind of, how to put it, like, it's trying to, like, dial it in kind of the most sort of generic Monster Hunter fashion, because it's kind of the reinvention of the series in a lot of ways. So I kind of understand why World is the way it is. Although, I mean, like, I don't think you can look at, like, the Meowscular Chef or the Granny Cat and, like, say that those, like, those, like, food cutscenes are boring either. Like they're all good. Yeah. But they've definitely dialed this game up to like a really nice degree. Like, oh fuck me. Ouch. Jesus. Don't mind me while I just get fucking T-boned between Magmallow and a Bullfango. Oh god, there's like 2 Bullfangos. Yeah. I love his little weird roll. It's so lazy. I love it. I'm like, this is a monster that I'm about. It has very good energy. Oh, oh, no dice. Wait, is he just piecing out? Wow, already, huh? There we go. World is too serious. Really? Like, World's almost entirely driven by the fact that your handler is just a clumsy oaf, and I love her, but I mean, she literally is like Kate entirely about it. Like, she's just a mess all the time, and I love her. Yeah. Oop. Yeah. Get our level up. There we go. Whoa. Oh, really? Okay. If I had a little bit more meter, that would have been a good chance for a counter. Uh-oh. I'm just like, this isn't a good place to be. Love its fake little roll. Oh, okay. I thought for sure it was gonna be a stomp. Oops, stuck on whatever the hell this thing is. The lantern's getting in the way. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Dive bomb. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a big stomp. Whoop. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Whoa. Tiger. Yeah. Need some sharpening. Yeah, Skills Chef cutscene is cool, but lacks the sheer amount of life that the game's cutscenes do. I don't know. I don't think you can even like compare the capacity of life. Like, Muscular Chef is so overflowing with like pure life energy. No, I do agree though. I know exactly where you're coming from. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, shit. I guess I'm at level 2 charge, so I don't get the third swing. That's my bad. Oh. There we go. Alright. Yas, friend. I think you need to get flipped. Hope you like poison. Just a bunch of flips in a row. Yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many drops. Come on. There we go. Just getting some hits on the tail. I don't think it's really like get what? Oh gosh, okay. We charged up. I need another wire bug really badly. Oh, I never noticed the blades coming out on the sides of his arms. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think I want to be on that ride. Yeah. Oh, air dashing around. Oh, oh my god, we actually got it off of his weird little roll. Yeah, nice. I miss the new areas being... Oh. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're going to chew through that tail ASAP. What I was going to say there was I don't think cutting the tail is really that big of a deal on this guy. I thought it was going to be really, like, important, but it's actually more about, like, oh gosh, he is charged up. He's locked down, but he's charged. What I wouldn't do for another wire bug right now. There we go. Oh, we broke his charge. Okay, easy. I'm actually surprised that we got that. The thing is it's not really a fake roll. Oh. Yeah, there we go. This guy attacks just fast enough. You're pretty safe to do a counter in a lot of instances. He's charged up again. Crap baskets. Okay, I think it's time to, like, piece out of here. Baby, we gotta go. We gotta go. Because we are basically in a big tunnel right now. Oh my god, he doesn't look so hot. Come on, lag damage. Rolled inwards at it. I don't like this. He's being unusually, like, passive, which is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. Wrong potion, but it's okay. Oop. Like, I'm expecting the super anytime now. Oh, here we go. There we go. Him with the punch out. Well, no super for him. That was good. That was clean. Wow, fucking put him in the ground. Rise from your grave. Alter Beast theme starts playing. I'll say two things. I miss the new areas being kind of a big deal, like one world. Felt a little bit explory versus I think we're coid now? Coid? What's that mean? Yeah. I almost read that as COVID just because it's yeah. Damn, that was I'm pleased. So I just built up enough meter for the counter. I'm unashamed to admit I'd be the monster rider to steal the Magnamallow egg to be my companion. I think we're cold. I think we're cold now. Like, it's kind of funny because I think, like, I don't think these would be good maps if it wasn't for the dogs. I do think, like, there is the other camps you unlock, which does help, and I definitely think it's like a fundamental key to if you want to be able to use your cats, because you really need to have the ability to warp around the map a little bit. But yeah. I'm pleased about the counter. I'm really starting to get a beat on the counter, so... and I'm also glad that it actually won that situation, because I swear, if it had just busted right through my counter, probably would have been pretty disappointed, and also on a stretcher. Or in a casket. Give me that sword already! Aww. Yeah. I also feel like, well, the monsters have way more personality rise. Environments feel more video game They do. They actually feel like the older Monster Hunter maps, like way more than World. The wire dash moves you forward a surprising fire amount if you're trekking on foot. It's true. That is true. Like, I do like the maps in this overall. They are definitely more video gamey, but I think that's partly why I like them. Oh. And things return to normal, basically. Wait, there's some kind of characters in this that are poggers? What? Sword. Give sword. Oh god. He's giving sword! Ah! Yes! I need it. Hua. Hua. It's so big. Yeah. Hey, Gale. Yeah. Aww. No, you're never too old. Don't give it to me for that reason. Aww. Point of view grandpa gives you his bayonet from the war. No. Well, yeah, you... Oh, God. This is, like, great. Now I have to lug this thing around. I'm sure it's, like, a room decoration or something. Yes? Hey, credit roll! Look at that! We finished the village quests. Yeah. Just like that, apparently. Yeah. Turns out the sword sucks. No, Jep. It's nice. I've heard that the village quests in this are relatively short. I think it goes up to 6-star if I'm not mistaken, but it's a relatively like short process. But I mean, like, really, the village quests are built in this game for sure as like a tutorial to teach you Monster Hunter more so than like the core game is in the hub. Let's be real. Aww. I guess that means we can finally remove first play. Wait, what? Monster will always be multiplayer. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, she does. Oh, that's because she's a wyvern. She's really, 4 fingers is sort of problematic. Yeah, she's one of the I forget what the term is, but there's like wyvern people. Anyone who has like sort of the elf ears in this game are of like that like race. It is but also kind of grateful a portable version came out when a 35-minute bus ride was introduced in my life. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, wyvern. Yeah. No, it's just like not like no. No, they're like known as kind of like the oldest people in the world of Monster Hunter. And I guess they're kind of known for like having a connection to like the monsters, I guess. That's like their jam. Oh, I like the statue. Yeah, basically Monster Hunter elves if you want to get into it. But yeah, I've never picked up on the fact that yeah, I never really picked up on the fact that yeah, they do have, I guess, 3 fingers. I mean, I guess I probably knew that, but it's not something I guess I thought about that much. Let's be real. Like, do we need 4? I don't know. Like, I think Western cartoons like The Simpsons, who have 4 fingers, was kind of an issue to localize. I think that's actually a thing in The Simpsons, that they've almost always had 3 fingers. Because it's like... So I do know a little bit from animation that, like, 3 fingers is much easier to animate. There's not a lot that you need to do with the pinky, so oftentimes it's cut because it's easier just to animate 3 fingers. Oh, that bothers me. Like, if you like just go look at any episode of The Simpsons, everybody has like 3 fingers. It's like pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, like, I will say that, like, even though, like, of course the thing is the thing to keep in mind, because I know people have been like mentioning about the fact that it's like, this game, it needs more content. It's like, this is also like the world entry, so like, you know, it is what it is. Also, I fucking love my outfit. I finally get to play a Monster Hunter where the Barioth, like, was introduced at the proper time where I could actually use its armor and have it be decent. Good thing Monster Hunter is narratively close to The Simpsons. Yes. Oh yeah, the number 4. Yeah, I've heard that before. I don't know if like they're not gonna like cut the number of fingers on a character because of that, but yeah. Yes, I remember that in Yakuza. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we did it. So I guess that's the village quest. I actually thought there would be more. I know there's 5-star and 6-star, I think, for the village, but I guess they must be all considered like extra quests. I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that like Magna Mallow was like, I kind of expected another siege. You know what I mean? I expected another one of those. Hey Nuke, how you doing? So yeah, that's weird. But anyways, like, as far as I'm concerned though, like, this was definitely like, we're probably gonna see like an Iceborne of this game. And I mean, like, I'm not even into high rank yet, so like there's still loads of content for me to dig through. It's just a lot of people mentioned about the fact that like going through the village quests, a lot of people hit credit roll first day. But it's like, that's just, you know, if you want, I could bring up half a dozen games where you can hit credit roll within minutes. So I expect Maggie to be a much more formidable creature. I mean, this is also the village quest, so like the village quest build of Maggie's not going to be strong. I'm pleased I finished it with a counter though. That was pretty sick. So, night mom, love you. Have a good night. Anyways, but yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, so here's the thing, like, really when it comes to Monster Hunter, like, the game really doesn't start until high rank for the most part. Low rank is kind of you know, that's going into like the, you know, that's like, how to put it, it's like sitting in like the warmer pool and then going to like the actual full-size pool. Like, that's kind of the difference. Like, low rank's meant to like ease you into the game, and then like high rank is where the game gets real. And I'm pretty sure Magna Mallow is probably going to be a little bit meatier on high rank. Give me Gammoth. Yeah, I mean, we do have somebody from Capcom that routinely hangs out here, so I guess you could send your complaints to him. I keep reading Code Mama's Code Demon. That's funny because the other day she got her hair cut, and the next morning when my mom got up, she had like mad like devil horns. It was wild. I was like, oh my god, those are mom, your hair's being wild right now. And she's like, oh, I kind of like it. Yeah. Or the kiddie pool. Thank you, Bador. Thank you. But yeah, I beat Street Fighter 2 once in 15 minutes. I'm not sure why people still play that game I beat Street Fighter 2 once in 15 minutes. I'm not sure why people still play that game for 30 years. A lot of people really like Street Fighter 2. Simple as that. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the chat. Nashira? You you can like space it out if my pronunciation or like breakdown isn't good. Yeah, we just beat the village quests. We didn't beat the whole game though. We just finished off village quests, so not too big of a deal. Oh. Oh, Sarah. Okay. Hey, you changed your name? Oh. Okay. Oh god, if someone from Capcom is actually here, I apologize for being obsessed over Gammoth. No, they're not gonna sweat it. He yells at Capcom to bring back Lao Shenlong. Yeah. See, I like Lao Shenlong a lot. That's like, that was my, I mean, I'm as old as it comes when it comes to Monster Hunter, so that was like that was my original siege, was Lao Shenlong. Good memories. I distinctly remember doing the hardest variant of it online with my cousin. We both took a Black Dragon Spear in, and we did it within, like people always talked about the fact that you need 4 people for it, and when just the 2 of us did it, like, super fucking fast. It was great. Yeah. Dear Capcom, bring back Mega Man Soccer. Yeah. It was the best and most epic quest, and yes, it definitely was. I mean, Fatalis was really good too, but Fatalis was also, like, Fatalis was, like, intense, but Lai Shenlong really, like, was just something else. Like, and, like, looking back, and even when they've implemented Lai Shenlong in the later games, like, it's a fight that kind of holds up, but I do think that it's, like, this game, the way they've approached sieges in this game is such a, like, better answer, and I would love to see them go back to Lao Shenlong with, like, kind of this kind of approach to sieges, like something that's a lot more, like, intense, I guess. Because let's be real, like, the problem with most Monster Hunter sieges is the fact that they're really slow and kind of daunting. Please make Dino Crisis 3 remake. Yeah, but yeah, that was good though. Like, game done? Nope, we just finished the village quests, that's all. Which at this point I'll probably just do most of the village quests off stream at this point. Like I said, most of the real stuff is in the hubs, so it's like the village quests are meant just to kind of like climatize you to it. And also, if you're still working on low armor, it's better to do village quests because of course they're scaled for 1 player versus the hub, where doing like the hub solo on low rank is mostly just for progression, because you don't really want to be doing it that way because it's just gonna be an extra time spent. Bring me strawberry milkshake. I want a strawberry milkshake. I want strawberry milk. I haven't had strawberry milk in forever. Yeah, just part of the game. Yeah, yep, so it's just like World, exactly. Yeah, so yeah. But anyway, so yeah, I'll see what unlocks after this, but it seems like we might have keyed for our online, and I don't know who else is potentially free. Yeah. Strawberry milk should be hella expensive. Imagine how hard it is to milk the strawberries. No. Yes, big sword. Ah, yes. Yes. I asked for one thing immediately, and that was the giant sword, and they finally gave it to me. For a hunter's head, or harder hunter, far harder hunts ahead. There we go. 5-star quests. Hand-me-down sword 1. Wow. Gotta check it out. Oh, more quests. Oh, gifts. I guess I got a minute. Yeah. It's not hard to milk strawberries, you just use a hammer really gently. Oh shit, that one's already done. Easy. More wire bugs. which is kind of a weird thing that they don't really cover in this very well, or at least it's not really explained that well. So around the maps, there's like spots where you can place great wire bugs, and that's the guy that you do stuff for, and he'll give you the great wire bugs. Oh gosh, there's all kinds of stuff right now. Oh, nice. Chimera tickets. Okay, so I've been wondering how to get those. I wasn't sure. Oh, 5 tickets. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta see the sword first. Let me see the hand-me-down sword. I need to see it. Yeah, it's just a big-ass sword. I kind of... Yeah, I want to see it though. Like, I want to know if it's like still really large or if it's been scaled down. What do I need to make this? Do I already have it? I must already have it. Let me see. Let me see this thing. It must have just straight up gave me the sword. Yeah. Yep, it's pretty large. It's pretty large. I was about to say it might be like the Dragon Slayer sword or whatever it's called. Alright, so fair enough. It actually isn't a bad sword though. Just like I do have something that's scaled a little bit better, obviously. It's pretty big, I guess, exactly. Because it was super heavy. I like the notion. He's just like, God, this thing's so fucking heavy. I gotta get rid of this. Yeah, it's just short of dragging on the floor, exactly. Oh, maybe it wasn't literal. Okay, 5-star quest. Let's see what this is about. Yeah. But it sounds like Keyd's free, so we will probably enter the hub. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, Zenogre, Anjanath, Kitsune, Rathlos. Okay, these are all pretty straightforward hunts. We'd probably tear through those pretty quick, I imagine. Yeah. Especially since I've been doing them in the hub, and they've been going pretty quick. Crypt juices. Yeah. Yes, give me more gear. It's already done. I'm completing most of these just by like going over to them, so I guess this works. I know the art direction for the monster icon is so fucking good. Oh. Magnum Mallow. Dango. Gas. I ended up falling asleep. That sounds like me. Okay, gotta catch one of those. Oh my god, all the quests. I forget the name of the character from Final Fantasy 15, but she has like, I've come up with a new recipe energy. It's gonna need Anuratsu for, yes, agreed. If that doesn't end up being like DLC or something, I'll be very surprised. Deliver eggs. Ignis? Okay, yeah, getcha. I haven't played 15, so I wasn't actually sure what his name was off the top of my head. Secret ingredients, getcha, okay. So we have some village quests. If Keyd's free, Akami is like my favorite game of all time. Akami's very good. Very good game. Hey Katie, how you doing? Yeah. So, if that's the case, yep, free. All right, I will hop into my chat. There we go. I'm going to preemptively lower my volume because I know that Keith's got a new microphone, and I've also had horrible sound issues, and it's deafened me.
Okay, so
there we go. You're actually pretty good right now. Say something again?
I can say lots of things.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Good. Yeah, I did a lot of work on my mic before I even tried to continue.
Okay, yeah, no, you sound good right now.
Good.
No major issues.
I've got my new mic set up, so it should sound good, but a little echoey because my room's not.
It is very echoey. Yeah. Which, I mean, like, yeah, that's a tough one because I know what the architecture is like there. It's gonna be a hard place to dampen this, like, the reverb.
But my voice should be coming through with a more bass this time.
It's definitely bassier.
Yeah. Well, it just means people actually get to hear what I actually sound like now.
Yeah. It's like, it's definitely something I think you might have to play around with a little bit. It does feel off to me, but probably not that substantial. That's that big of an issue.
No,
but
I'll have it fixed up eventually. Just
yeah. Oh yeah. You just got it. So, yeah. All right. So, oops, I didn't.
No,
I went back to turn on the hub.
Wall, no time to do much else.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. We're going to play online, create a lobby. We're going to set passcode.
You're never free, Jason.
Yeah.
No, you've never played me in fighting games before. I'm so free.
Yeah, it's true. No, that's not true. All right, there we go. Hub is open. Yeah. So just like casually last night with, well, I mean, I got some in with White, and I got a little bit in actually with Floppable and Page. So, I think I'm pretty much at my, I'm at my urgent for my 3-star. So.
What's the password?
Oh, 1112.
1112.
Yeah.
Incorrect password.
1113.
1113. Joining the lobby.
There we go. See? Look at me, just like a hacker. I'm in.
Changing one number.
No.
Yeah, to answer your question, Jason, I got the Rode NT1A. It's kind of like the baseline industry standard.
Mm-hmm.
So now the sound that's going to come through this is really good, but my room is not sound dampened, so
yeah,
it's going to be the issue.
Yeah.
Hi, Guru. It's been so long.
Dullahan model I've been working on done. Oh, hey, awesome. Congrats. Hey, another model done. Hey, Rue. Hey, do you want in, Rue? Yeah. There we go.
So you have your...
I have my urgent for 3-star.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need 4 more missions done in 3 stars.
Oh, well, I mean, fair enough. We can do whatever. You can post whatever, and I'm pretty much good.
I suppose we can count through some of these super fast.
Oh, yeah, they'll be super fast. Like, no problem. I did, like, a couple of White last night. And because when it was just the two of us, of course, we were just going back and forth, so... Yeah, ended up clearing them a little bit faster. And I did, I think, 2 off-stream, which was just Raplos and, what's the other one that I did off-stream? I think maybe Toby. Oh, it was, Goss. It was Goss, because I was like, damn, that fight seemed interesting. I wanted to go back to it, so.
I haven't fought Goss yet. I'll post that, if that's alright.
Let's fucking fight Goss. Goss is a wild time. I feel weird about this monster, but I kind of like it anyways, so.
I have no idea what this thing is.
Oh, it's gonna be a treat. I very much have to go to bed soon. I will give up the slot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Rue. Yeah, I know you have early days, so I know it's gonna be a little bit harder to get stuff in. But we'll get some. I'll definitely be like streaming. I didn't stream this afternoon, unfortunately. But I mean, also I know just the time juggle makes it so that's not exactly a great time either.
This is posted.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, I will make an adjustment to what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Just one sec.
And I'm all set up, juiced up, and loaded up. Let's see.
No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, let me think. I mean, he's definitely weak to fire. I can tell you that much.
There's a lot of things weak to fire in this game.
They introduce fire really early, and fire ends up being pretty dang good. So.
Coincidentally, the 2 weapon types I've been playing, fire weapons aren't that easy to get.
What now?
Fire weapons aren't super easy to get early. Like even fire ammo. Fire ammo is like I think you can get it on the base. The base set, but those guns aren't particularly great.
Well, the sword I just got's technically fire element. Let's break this sucker in.
Yeah, but I don't use long swords.
Well, I'm breaking mine in. You break your own in on your own time. Might join up later. Dealing with some hay fever hell right now. Oh gosh, we'll definitely take it easy. Okay, floppable. Yeah, just doing village right now. Hey, that's fair. Yeah.
Touching long swords. Those are gross and weird.
What about longswords? They're gross?
They're gross and weird.
Oh, gotcha. You do have enough like reverberation at times that it is a little bit hard to hear, but it's not like that bad. Like some things are said and it's like it is a little bit like but I'll just ask. Anyways, gross and weird. They're not gross and weird.
I mean, for the time being, until I get the sound dampener down, I can switch to it.
Totally up to you. If you want, is just like listen to it through the stream and see what you think.
Yeah. I'll turn the volume up.
Yeah. There we go. So looks like our friend is in 9. Yeah.
Oh,
I want to see how big this sword is. Like, I want to see if it's actually like a larger scale weapon or not.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell because my other longsword doesn't quite like go to the ground. This one nearly touches the ground, so kind of feels like it might be close. There he is. Actually, hold up. So I learned a trick with longsword. Oh shit. Actually, no, it'll still work. It just won't be quite as good. Longsword should always engage first if the monster's not sleeping. Oh shit! I actually didn't get my counter out. Because you can get a free counter off for the roar, right?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, and I discovered last night the level 3 counter on a monster that's roaring is like 350 damage on my base sword. That's like a longsword. That's a full longsword, like true charge. Like that's really, really strong. Ooh, you went up.
He does smashes.
Also, I don't know. It's hard to tell if this is like a longsword or not. This guy probably has the most in common, maybe with like Rajang, but he's still pretty dang unique. So,
what are the chances you can not respond to this thing so I can use it on the stream?
Not respond to what now?
Oh wow, that is really echoey.
Yeah, it'll probably take some work to get it like fine-tuned, just because it is a higher quality mic.
The mic's too good. The room's too bad.
Yeah, it is gonna be a tough room to like get like sounding right. Oh. I haven't seen this monster. This guy is really cool. I really like him. He has like big Oni energy. It's great. Yeah. I fucking love his claw slide. It's so sick. Oh, there we go. Nice little double hit in there. There we go. Okay, he's mad now. You just probably don't want to listen to me sniffle and sneeze constantly. Hey, that's fair. I mean, it's hard on a person who's sick and on mic. What?
He's got an arm claw?
Yeah, no, yeah, he freezes his arm so he has a little like blade. You can damage the blade individually too. So it's actually a good idea to chop it off if you can. Which is basically what I'm gonna start working on. Ah, shoot.
Whoa!
There we go. That should be some nice damage on the claw. Chopping it down. There we go. He's piecing out. Yeah. There's an ice blade armor. I know, right, Athena? Isn't it a fucking good design? Like, this is another monster. Initially, I wasn't sure what to think, but like, once I fought him, I was just like, oh, this guy's a fucking instant classic. This is a good monster.
Yeah, this guy's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is he red?
Why is he red? He's angry. Oh. But, oh, that hurts. Oh, he also can throw sonic booms, just a heads up.
Oh. Okay.
Because, I mean, it's Capcom, so why doesn't... Oh! Jeez, I wasn't expecting to start from the right. He can start from either direction, then. Okay, let's get our wire bug, because we want to do some sick counters. Nice. Want that material.
Oh, he gets up fast. Whoa! Oh, that was OTG!
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, take a swing. Go for it. Yeah, whoa, jeez. Okay, up I go. Oh, shit. What? Whoa, jeez. This is entering dangerous territory.
Yeah, I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, this guy like it's one of those it's one of those cases there's not a lot you can compare to this monster, so it's like it's a pretty unique fight.
I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful this time around.
Yeah, no worries. This is also probably gonna be a little bit of a trickier one with the gun because he does have the ground slams. That can probably put a lot of pressure on gun, I imagine. Oh, whoa. What you got? What you got? Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Fuck. No. He's pretty wore out. There we go. Nice.
Did he just run into the wall?
Don't think so. I think he just staggered from our hits. But...
Okay. It was very well timed. It looked like he headbutted the wall.
Okay. He's definitely tired. He still has a lot more energy in him though. He's just tired right now.
Kinda love his face.
Yeah, I love his face too. It's so good. There we go. Get a little bit of meter back.
It's like a better version of Blood Gongas.
Yeah. I get this game 100%. It's a great Monster Hunter game. It's a good entry point for the series, and I recommend it. Yeah, more importantly, would I enjoy this game? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah, it is like there's like a curve to it, but it's like this is like I said, pretty much the best entry point in the series. It is like actiony, and it's just gonna take maybe a little bit of time to feel out what you're gonna really enjoy, but I recommend it. Yeah.
Although considering how hard you absolutely slaughtered Bloodborne, I think they'd be fine. So.
Oh yeah, like 100%.
You can take a lot of that mentality.
Yeah.
And do well.
I guess like what I'm basically getting at is sometimes people when they pick up Monster Hunter or try to pick up Monster Hunter, they play it for a little bit and they're like, oh, I don't know if I like the feel of this game. Usually it just takes time to feel out what is your weapon, what is your thing that's gonna be like click for you. Fortunately, there's no classes in this game. You can play any weapon at any time. You don't have to lock yourself into any kind of like class system. So you can just try whatever you want. Yeah. There is a demo out there. I believe it's still available, and I'd recommend trying it out. Yeah. So like if I want to play like longsword, which I'm doing right now, not very well because I'm getting chewed up. but
oh shit, it's not cool.
like I can play longsword one fight and then just play like greatsword the next fight.
Yeah, it's
think
all
about
neat
duels.
for
Yeah. Yeah, the duels are really cool in this game. I don't know, duels take a little bit of like time to learn, but for the most part, it's just like feel it out, and if it's your thing, yeah. Whoop.
This might sound weird, but for commiserating in particular, I would actually suggest greatsword.
I could see greatsword or longsword being very good. Yeah, like I think you probably, I think the both of you would really enjoy the game a lot. It's great too because it's awesome. It's a really good co-op game. Like you play it with friends, and it's just a good time. Plus dogs. Dogs are good. Oh, there we go. And I did that way too early.
Ooh, that was a run. Okay, I was not ready.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get rid of these claws because these things are trouble. Yeah.
Oop, slap me in the back. Okay.
Oh.
Please don't get up. Please let me get up.
Yeah, he's focused on me right now. Whoop.
Thank you.
Whoop. Oh, just took that off in the last second.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, he hit you with a sonic boom, didn't he?
You too.
Oh, I think I knocked him over. We got him. I got the blades off. There we go. But yeah, like if Brent gets it digitally, we can share it. Yeah. So let's consider playing it. Gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, I would recommend it. I think you'd both really like the game. I'm actually surprised that Brent hasn't played the series before, but you're in for a treat because like this is like if you want something that feels like both a fighting game and an MMO, but you're not fighting with people, you're fighting together, like this is the perfect game. It's wonderful. Dual blades are like the only Monster Hunter weapon that really click for me. They're so me. Gotcha. Yeah. And like I said, this is also a good entry point in the series just because it's fresh, it's new, it's oh nice, we got another break. It's fresh and new, it's new. It introduces like you could play like World after this game if you really like this one. It will feel like it's missing some things, but like World feels a lot like this game. The older Monster Hunter games are gonna feel really not good compared to this one in World though, so yeah. At least my sword does pretty good damage to him. He's mad now. I wish I had a second wire bug. Gosh. Yeah. Okay, don't want to get hit by that. Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice. Took the blades right off. Yeah. Oh, you get the ride.
Over the wall. Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played World kinda. On paper it seems like something I love, but when I played World, it was like the grind. Oh, if you mind the grind, World's not even a particularly grindy Monster Hunter. This one probably is less grindy than World though, overall. Although I've heard stories that the really rare drops in this game can be really nasty. But there's a lot of like mechanisms in both games actually that kind of help against grind. But it's also like the nature of it. It depends on like if you're playing with a good group or how it was. Oh yeah, this is like definitely a game that you can approach super casually. Like, to me, like that's always been like the best part of Monster Hunter is just like hanging out with a few friends and just like taking on some hunts. Sometimes you succeed, sometimes you fail, and that's just part of the nature of Monster Hunter.
And most people are totally okay with that. Like,
yeah, and that's the thing.
Everybody knows that you're going to die. Everybody knows.
Yeah, and everybody takes a. I mean, I died to Toby yesterday, literally after talking shit about how like Toby isn't a big issue.
Actually, so, Toby in this game is a little bit tough.
Is a little bit tougher, yeah. I would agree with that. Like, it's sort of like I was saying almost right before I died. Toby's like, it can either be like a really easy fight, or it can be a really taxing fight, and there's really no in between. And it's just like, which Toby am I gonna get today? Yeah. But no, I highly recommend this game to anybody that's interested. It's a great time to jump in on it. Also for Friday, I found out that you can get Baba alcohol. I've been getting good mixed drinks. Oh my goodness. I'd be very interested in that. I haven't had a drink in forever. And I need bananas. My doctor once again prescribed me bananas every day. So my potassium's low again. Yeah. When I was on Spyro makes you retain potassium, so my potassium actually went up to a normal human level. So, yeah.
Why so many shots? Oh, he actually threw his arms.
Yeah, he just strapped through them. This is gonna keep slapping him in the butt until he goes away.
I'm gonna throw my bullets in your face.
He's tired. He's almost done. Right on both hands. That's beautiful. I'm a little mixologist, okay? Hey, fair enough. Yeah. I'm about it. But yeah, no, Friday sounds good to me. I don't think it'll give you potassium. What? We'll sort that out.
It just means you'll have to eat a banana as well.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. Yeah, pupper. But yeah, and the thing is, I guess I should also say about Monster Hunter is if you don't like one weapon, there's probably a weapon for you. There's like 14 of them. They all play really unique. And yeah, like, and it's routinely between games. It's not uncommon just for people to just change weapons because they're just like, hey, I just want to try something new and different. Like he's playing gun right now. Yeah.
I started a new weapon every Monster Hunter.
Yeah. And I tend to be a bit more reserved, so I just tend to play the ones I really, really like. Yeah.
And that's perfectly valid.
Yeah, like, I usually start with Longsword because Longsword's really good for having good evasion and just good for feeling out monsters. And I eventually switched to Greatsword, which usually relies a little bit more on having some good core knowledge that you can, like, use to your advantage. Uh-oh. Don't think I want to get hit by its Hyper Beam.
Now, that being said, you did go to Switch Axe.
Yeah, no, I fucking love Switch Axe, and I've been playing Switch Axe pretty consistently in this, too. Uh-oh. Woo! Don't think I want that. Oh gosh, I am in here. Yeah.
So
Okay, what you got?
There, and I'll keep shooting the arms.
You keep pulling it. Oh, shit.
Teamwork.
Uh-oh.
You take the hits, I'll do the hits.
Oh my god, he didn't hit me somehow. He took a swing at me, went right through me. Oh, that was really, really fucking close.
I think I'm stunned. Dog, fix me.
Oh, he's heading for you.
This fucking swagger.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit, he almost ended you. Oh jeez. Oh god, I gotta get in there.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
There.
Okay,
there. I think I got his attention for a moment. There. I took off his ice blades.
Ooh, limping.
Limping. Okay. Yep, he's low. I'll throw a trap down.
I will finish it.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Where's my dog?
Ice Blight.
What?
Ice Blight.
Yeah. Yeah, they changed what Ice Blight does now. Makes your wire bugs slower to recover.
That's cool, but also stupid.
There we go, and... you got the tranks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Trap going down. Yeah, no, once again, highly recommend it. It's a really fun game. And it's one of the few games that I play that's like... I'm like, wait, Monster Hunter is about teamwork? What are you doing? You sound like you're falling down a staircase full of, like, with a handful of marbles.
I was shifting, and then I accidentally touched my mic stand.
Okay. It's just like, quest over, bye! Plus, look at that booty. My booty's really good in this game. Yeah. Like, towards the end, I was stabbing the shit out of it whilst not taking any damage. I did surprisingly well against Toby that time. Yeah, you were on point. You were on point, floppable. Oh.
What can
that's
I
right,
make
too. I just remembered. Yeah. Like, I think the thing is, I guess, about Monster Hunter's grind too, that one has to kind of realize is that it is paced around the idea that it is meant to be played over a long time, and if you're just grinding for like optimization, World is actually really bad for grinding for optimization because it's really like
super random.
It's super random because of the gem system. This one hasn't implemented anything like that yet, although we're only in low rank right now, so it's hard to say how high rank will be. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh, I'm just short of being able to make the origami switch axe.
Nice.
It looks so good. It's just a little origami paper thing, and it looks really cute. It actually has blue sharpness too. It's actually good. I don't remember where you get golden muck, but yeah. Yeah, the sword actually turned out to be pretty good.
While you're here, look at the bottom heavy bowgun.
Okay. I'd already run out into the lobby.
Yeah,
I've been contemplating picking it up as well. Yeah. Like I said, I would recommend it. Monster Hunter is really good.
I kind of really want to make this, even though it doesn't look good.
The very last bowgun? I can't see it.
You can't see the jelly tree?
No, I don't have jelly tree available.
Oh.
I have the pumpkin gun.
Oh yeah.
You should make the pumpkin gun.
I don't have enough bumble pumpkins.
It's one. How do you not have enough bumble pumpkins?
I don't even have one. Well, how come
bitch, well, you just lost. Good luck.
How come you don't have a cute jelly?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Where do you get cute jelly?
I don't fucking know.
What? How do you not know where you get the cute jelly?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, how do I not know something? Well, the information did not pass into my brain.
Ugh. Disgusting. Hey, Raph, how you doing?
Don't even try to give me that shit.
Oh, whatever. Drown your stars in Bumble Pumpkin. Oh, wait, you can't!
No, but I can do it in cute jelly. The cutest of the jellies.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a strange amount of my weapons use golden muck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why so many of my weapons use golden muck, but I need a lot of golden muck. Okay, so, yeah, Raph, do you want in? Yeah. I guess that was your post, right?
Yes, it was my post.
Okay, so I will post something, and...
Yeah,
I'm tempted because you've already got that one done.
Are you looking at 3 stars?
Yeah, 3 stars. Yeah.
What
I was thinking. What?
I can just tell you what I haven't done.
I mean, I probably have a pretty good idea.
Oh,
I was thinking Almudron, but I was like, we fought that together yesterday, so.
Yeah. I don't have Anjanath. You also don't have Anjanath.
I also don't have Anjanath. Do you have Zinogre?
I do not have Zinogre.
Let's fucking fight Zinogre.
This is gonna be miserable. Let's fucking do it.
Yep. Actually, what is Zinogre weak to? I don't know off the top of my head. It's fire. Yeah. Okay, so I can actually keep the same weapon if I want.
If it's the same as old Zinogres.
Oh, I mean, I can't imagine them changing that. Fire just turned out to be a good element in this game. Go figure. It's like Pokemon, where like sometimes there's just a really good element early on. And it turns out it's fire in this game. I'm debating actually. Wait a minute. Because I kind of want to fight Almudron because the armor set for Almudron's really good for Charge Blade, and I'm kind of sitting on the fact that I don't have a good Charge Blade set yet.
I mean, if that's what you want to fight, do it.
No, I don't care. This is progress for both of us.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Eaten.
Love the enthusiastic attitude. The thing is neither of us really, I think, are that shit hot about fighting Zinogre, but I will fucking do it.
For you.
Yeah.
I did a full set of Zinogre and then a full set of Stygian Zinogre. I have fought this thing so goddamn much.
Yeah.
I am so sick of Zinogre, but I loved the fight when it first came out. Like,
gotcha.
There's been a few monsters that have like legitimately excited me when we fought them.
Yeah.
In the demo, Magnemella was like that.
Yeah.
Zinogre was a big one for me. Like, that was a fight that just really set me off.
Yeah.
In a good way. And
sexually.
Yeah, sexually.
Yeah.
I totally got off of that fight.
Yeah.
Brachio's was another big one for
me. What monster? Brachio's? Yeah, Brachio, okay.
Like, that was a fight that when we first fought him, I was so terrified and excited. I was like, oh my god, this is...
Brachio's cool. Brachio's a fun fight. Code, what was the monster you just fought? It was Goss Hag. So, yeah. Gossshag.
H-A-R-A-G.
H-A-R-A-G. Yeah, there we go.
Hello, Zinogre. How you doing, my old friend?
So here's my thing with Zinogre. Zinogre was basically in the 2 Monster Hunter games I didn't play a lot of. I played a little bit of Portable Third. Zinogre was really easy. Wow, this is a really small one.
No, this is...
you didn't fight him much in Iceborne, did you?
I guess he was pretty big in Iceborne.
He's really fucking large in Iceborne. And it's kind of funny because I feel like the medium monster size in this game is really large compared to other Monster Hunters. But yeah. Oh, well, I didn't do that right. Yeah.
Is it just me or is he really slow?
Yeah, he feels really slow. He's charging up though.
Yeah. He'll do that.
Yeah. Oh wow, that was last second. Boy, he is really, really slow. You're
also,
right.
when we knock him over, don't forget to hard his back.
Right.
It's the only way to get if it's still the same item, it's like a certain type of fly.
Yeah.
Glow fly or something.
Flash fly or something. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's like glow fly. Yeah, no, Zinogre was introduced in Portable Third, which I didn't play a lot of, and then I didn't play 3 Ultimate, so my experience level with this monster is a lot lower than most people that play the series. Oh, hey, Narga.
Sweet. Zinogre was introduced in
It was the monster. It was the lead in it was the lead monster in
I thought it was the flagship monster for 3 years.
Don't think so. I thought that was Brachio's. Oh, fucking yeah. Portable Third and 3 Ultimate are not the same.
Yeah, no, I know.
This is a giant fucking Naraka compared to the Zinogre.
Actually, now that I think about it, 3U, at least the title card.
End him. There, noise.
One on the boss area was as a
Okay. Oh yeah, that might make sense. But no, it was the one that was on the front of the box for Portable Third, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice. Yeah, I never actually played Portable Third, so.
Yeah. It's good, but it's very, very easy for Monster Hunter. There we go. Wow, it has not been able to charge up, which is really weird. Why hasn't he done his super mode? I'm playing the demo. Do it. Yes, that'll give you a good gauge for it. Don't worry about the advanced one, the advanced mission at the end. That one is really taxing, even for me that's played it for 20 years. It's I haven't I beat it once. That was it, and that was solo way after the fact. So it was oh.
And we tried.
Rito, what are you up to? No. Shit, I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Ah!
We went in with a team of 3 very experienced.
Also, my chat was not scrolling. Rito, how you doing? What you up to? What were you streaming? How's things going? Yeah. Well, I hit the brakes on that. I'm just no. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
yeah. Even with a team of 3 and 4 really experienced hunters, we weren't able to do the advanced one on the demo. And I only won it on, I think the other one because of the health scaling for solo.
Oh.
What's up?
Right here.
Oh. Hello. Grandia 3, unfortunately. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna Go for the knockdown.
Yeah, go for it. Ruin this guy's day. Doing well. How about yourself? Things are going good. We're playing Monster Hunter. Things have been going great. Whoa. He's bullying you a little bit. Oh, whoa. That was scary.
It's alright, I'm gonna bully him back.
Yeah, do it. Yes.
One more hit. Come on, give it to me.
I'm just like in the middle of this. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to be here anymore. There we go.
You definitely do. Poison it. Don't put me this far away, game.
It's kind of great. You're kind of just like flipping it back and forth. There we go. I kind of want to get rid of that tail because I always find Snogers like so much better when you get rid of the tail. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm a little bit like, I guess, preoccupied with Zinogre right now, but yeah.
As you
welcome
should
everybody.
Be.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I guess.
Oh, I just realized.
I guess I can focus on the game I'm playing. But yeah, no, things have been really good, Ryoto. Yeah. I gotta eat some food and not get stompy stomped. There, nice, good one.
Broke it. Oh god, breaking him out of his shit's so easy with gun.
Yeah, you're kind of tearing it up right now. This is great. Yeah.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna kill that thing. See, Need for Speed effect, you just complimented.
What?
you just complimented me, and then I immediately fell that thing.
Oh. Yeah, watch your step in this place. It's a little dangerous. I should have enough wire bug. This should work. Yeah. Yeah. Have you been playing Monster Hunter, Rito? Yeah. I don't know if it's a series that you're into or not. Yeah. Okay, it's just gonna apparently chew on this thing. Oh, what am I doing? Work on the tail, gosh.
I was gonna say, have you been working on the tail? Because if not, then I won't waste my sizing shots.
Oh.
I'm amazed you managed to hit me.
Classic.
It's almost impressive.
Thank you. Whoa.
It'd be incredibly impressive if it wasn't me all the time.
Gosh.
What?
Nothing. I was just surprised there. What? There we go. Bonk. Hit him on the head. Whoop. Woo. Don't think I want to get hit by that. Oh, charging up, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, tail. Oh. Ah, shoot. I thought that was gonna flick and hit me for sure. Getting lots of face hits here. But, yeah.
We have already broken its ones.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'd just do it for the damage, but you know.
Fair enough. I just know you like to go for flip breaks all the time.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, not stopping that one. Come on. Oh, of course he would move.
Oh, that's not tail. That's a slicing shot right into its stomach.
Ah! I'm gonna just sharpen up. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. He's bailing. EX bail. Yeah.
I need to find one more piece of gear that has spare shot on it. Because spare shot has been the most important skill for this.
Spare shot's really good for, yeah, it's really good for guns. Definitely a good skill to have.
Well, I didn't realize that,
well, that's not good.
When you use it,
yeah,
it doesn't just save you ammo, it doesn't spend that clip either.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's times that I don't have to reload.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember from Safajiva fights, because that was really, like, necessary.
Like,
Maybe not necessary, but yeah.
This whole heavy bowgun thing is like its only territory, so.
Yeah, true.
I'm loving it. Woo, that hurt. I started loving it as I'm getting myself. Oh,
come on, what you got?
Ooh, I'm alive.
Yeah. Oh, what
Please
is?
don't do that.
I'm just not in a good place right now for anything.
Alright. With him partially angry, I think I'm gonna stop focusing on the tail and paralyze. Wait, he's
Big stomps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely not right. But
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3.
he's
Flip.
really going for you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Give me that goddamn paralyze. What am I his goddamn?
You need like stealth or something on. Whoa, whoa, shit. There we go.
No, there we go.
There we go. Nice. There we go.
Alright, come on.
Good.
Let's knock him out of this.
Yeah. That should help. Oh, I missed the leg. I got the back leg. Oh, oh, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen it do that.
He can do that.
This is a random bolt of thunder from the sky.
His most menacing attack used to be him walking slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a Kieran. Uh-oh. This might be me. It's not. I'm fine.
No, he decided to go a different direction. Yeah.
He decided to get distracted for one glorious moment. There we go. Okay.
Come on, go away, tail. Bouncing off this thing a surprising amount. Ooh. There we go. Really? Wow, I'm surprised the first hit missed. There we go.
Tail's gone.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Just slowly gliding. I'm just like, is it going left or right? Should I go left or right?
I mean, you should go one of those two. If you're going both, then I think you have more problems than the same.
Yeah. There we go.
That was fun. I was at the exact distance where
Nice, there we go.
my main shot did 4 damage.
Nice.
I moved step forwards and my main shot did 44 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I found the magic distance.
There you go. Perfect. Found the sweet spot.
Ooh, Zogre tail. I don't get to cut tails anymore, so this is good.
There we go. There we go. Getting those curves. I'm like, did the mining spot respawn? It did! Yes! Double mining! Ah, double mining from one spot.
Money, money, money.
Efficiency!
Money.
Anyways, yeah. Hey, Rudo, and also, yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to my channel. I'm Code. Hands. I'm trying my best.
Hello, Code.
There we go. Yes. Anyways, I'm Code, and I also go by I go by Katie your cat. She her pronouns. Variety VTuber, and I stream usually 3 to 5 games a night. And except for Monster Hunter's out now, so I'm just streaming Monster Hunter lately. But yeah, usually always around. I'm on a 10-month streak of streaming every single day. Actually, in about a week it'll be an 11-month streak of streaming every single day. So, I'm like down. I may be short like 6 days in that mix, but who's counting? Maybe me, but not really. Anyways, yeah. So I'm usually always around. It's me grinding Toby now. I see. But
and
anyways,
also,
welcome everybody. What's up?
Welcome to Keed.
Yeah, this is my co-host Key. He got a new mic and it's maximum bass right now. There we go.
This is your iridescent, incandescent, and luminescent co-host Keed.
Yeah, grossly incandescent. Just like Solaire.
Wonderfully incandescent.
Solaire said gross.
You're gross.
Oh, okay.
You're not gross.
You're not gross.
You
I was
just
just
called me
saying
gross.
No, I didn't. I said grossly incandescent, like Solaire.
Yeah, what's the first word in grossly incandescent?
Grossly?
Yes. And the root
Yeah.
word of grossly is...
Wait, what now?
Gross.
What? Yeah, but that's like grossly incandescent. That's like so incandescent. It's just gross with how much incandescence it is. I don't think it inherently means that incandescence is gross.
Maybe I'll just say it's largely incandescent. Because gross is another way to speak of huge.
It's like gross, like how, like it's like a gross of geese, right? That's a thing, right? Yeah. Many geese. You're many geese incandescent. What? Is it a gross of geese, or is it? Am I thinking of something else? Is it a gross of chickens? What is it? What is it? Is it a flock of chickens? I don't know the answer to this.
Ow!
I gotta Google search this. Just 1 second.
Why?
Oh, it's a gaggle of geese.
Should I make...
Oh yeah, it is a flock of
Is
chickens.
this bowgun better than what I have? No, because it has wyvern snipe. Why does everything have snipe? Stupid.
Well, it's a gun, so I suspect that it might be a factor in it. Oh yeah, and I could probably make a thing now. I can probably make the coolest switch axe ever. It's not the coolest switch axe ever, but it's a pretty cool switch axe.
Oh? Well, this is an ogre one?
Yeah, this Zenogre one's really wild looking. I can't make it. Wow, I need a lot of Zenogre parts for it. I don't know what it is, but it looks like just swinging it, I'd lose a finger. So, I mean, yeah, I definitely should read the manual for that one.
It looks like I can max out another bowgun, so
Oh.
maybe I should do that.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if this one's stronger, but it does have piercing shots, so if I'm gonna fight Anjanath, which is going to post, this might be the better option. You missed this lol keyed and his groans. What is this lol keyed you speak of? There's only one keyed I know of, and that is the me keyed.
The key that is you.
The keyed, that is me.
Yeah.
One and only. And you're all welcome for me.
Yeah.
I need money.
Yeah, I know the feeling. This
Why?
hunting thing ain't cutting it. It ain't paying the rent. Also, it's your post. You post whatever you want.
Yeah. Sorry, I've got some rare materials I was able to sell, so I can now finish off this game.
Damn, you sell materials? Shit.
No, the rare trades from the Argosy.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. I haven't really messed with that too much. I'm just like, a boat and yeah, it seems complicated. And they were like, put your dog in this barrel and send it to the bottom of the ocean. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. That seems risky.
Really
what?
They seem really happy about it.
I mean, they're probably really happy about it, but I'm sure like, you know, it has a lot of like first dog goes to space energy, and I'm like, no, don't think I want that.
I just need to see what Snover makes for.
Yeah.
None of this is what I need.
I'm gonna hang out with my lover. Me and her. Yeah. Yep. Look at us together.
I mean, I can't exactly go hang out with mine in this game. She's too far away.
Oh.
Can you
Who's
guess
this?
who my favorite female in this game is?
Favorite lady in Monster Hunter in this game?
In this one.
Let me think. Oh, shit, I left the hub and I got a cutscene for some reason.
Oh, yeah, you got that one. Alright.
Yeah. Oh. It's a weird blobby thing. Okay.
It's very, very wiggly.
weird blobby thing. No. Let me see. Let me see. Is it the owl? I bet it's the owl. I'm right.
I mean, yeah.
It's the owl.
Let's be real.
Yeah. I knew it. Like, look at this thing. There's no question. Like, look at that owl. Just sitting up there chilling. Actually, funny thing, I noticed that like you can find your owl around the hub.
Yeah.
And if you call it, it will fly from that. Yeah. It flies from there, which is interesting. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go this way. Also, just because I totally forgot, in the middle of the hunt. Yeah. I think that should do it. There we go. Shout out for Rito. Yeah, definitely check out Rito. Rito streams lots of different stuff. So, and I've noticed Rito streaming pretty consistently lately. So, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So this gun looks kind of.
Wait, the girl NPC is dubbed by the same girl that Kamari in the non by Yori. I'm not sure what that is. Who is it? Who is a key? Tell me.
You haven't even guessed one.
I guess the owl.
Yeah, give me one real guess. Just think about it.
Okay. Is it Oh, Granny Cat isn't in this game. I mean, is it Minato?
She's pretty good.
Is it Ayami? Is it Ayami?
No.
Oh, okay.
Out of the twins, I do Minato's a bit here, but no, it's the Argosy captain.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. I haven't really talked to her a whole lot. She has a lot of like, I've come from Europe and brought culture with me energy. I'm like, I don't know about this.
I get very the captain must be a genius kind of vibes.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, good. What have we done? We're hunting ants now. I haven't hunted one of these in forever. Yeah, true. Good idea.
And oh shit! Wow, how did that happen?
What happened? Yeah, sure.
I am out of mega potions.
Oh yeah, you probably should have some mega potions. You might.
I haven't.
Oh, I like your gun. It looks like a weird like wind chime.
When you attach the power barrel. Oh. Okay, I guess
is that a gun or is that a bow?
It's a bow gun.
Okay. It's so weird looking.
Yeah, I know, right? So you attach either a power barrel or a shield to it, right?
Yeah.
When I attached the power barrel to it, it got the flames on top.
Oh, okay.
So I'm kind of curious to see how this thing actually looks with fire. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I guess Raph must have been busy. Yeah.
Or just didn't want to play with us.
Well, Raph might be streaming too at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, my Monster Hunter grinding is distracting me from grinding Moogle tombstones? Moogle tombstones, that sounds intense and also sad. Oh, it's in the volcano. Very good. I need the volcano. Yeah.
Volcano.
Did you say volcano? Like a pun?
No, usually you don't put the L in volcanoes. And I was just
volcano. Is the L not silent?
No. It's a volcano. Oh wait, I actually need to kill a Cyclops.
I thought the L was silent for some reason.
No.
Yeah, okay. Weird. Well, volcano.
I thought that was just like your accent.
I guess so. I mean, I've always said it that way, and I guess it's never really come up, so,
I mean, it's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's not a word I say all the time. Maybe only 3 or 4 times a day, so I'm sure I'll get by.
3 or 4 times a day. We were playing Monster. Nothing major. Yeah, no, I said volcano back, and you're like, volcano? I was like, oh no, was that not intentional?
No, I thought you said volcano. And I'm like, oh, because you're using a bow gun.
I'm not gonna. if I started making puns, first of all, White would die because I would make really good puns.
I know.
But I'm also not going to do that.
Okay. But also, no.
One of these days, though, I'm just going to like go full on making puns all day, and you are going to hate me by the end of it.
Maybe.
Either that or someone will be like, this kid guy's a genius!
Maybe.
Why has he kept this one so long?
It's a bad counter attempt. It's actually been a long time since I fought Anjanath. This is one of those monsters that we were talking about actually yesterday, about the fact that it was considered a little bit of a wall in World. But it's also like kind of a one-time like instance in World. You fight this monster, it arrives, and then it goes back into the forest and you never see it again. So it doesn't really stick around for very long.
Oh, he throws rocks now.
He throws rocks.
He just threw a rocket.
He sneezes on people. Are you sure it wasn't snot rocks? No?
No, I'm pretty sure he put his head to the ground and lobbed the rock at me with his face.
Okay, I guess that's something. Cool, that's fiery. Yeah. Anyways, how's everybody in the chat doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah.
Please don't hit me. You hit me. You hit me off a cliff.
Bye, Keed.
Oh, Keed's coming back.
Woo! He's going down the cliff with us.
No, bring it back up.
But you can get jumping attacks now.
Yeah, well, I have a wyvern. This weapon's wyvern snipe. I'm very unhappy about that, so I actually hate
my
shots.
Oh, you have to do like the thing where you're like on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, he's being very uncooperative. Like, it's a shame that wyvern snipe is on stealthy guns. Because it's... See, he throws.
Yeah, throws a rock. I feel like he could do that before. Now that I've like seen the animation. But you know what? Sure. Fair enough. This guy could probably use it.
He's gonna come back up.
Gonna come back up? Alright.
Or maybe not. Okay, I didn't realize that was happening.
I'm like, he's coming back up, and I like look, and I'm like, he's just walking away on the map. I'm like, okay, goodbye. Ooh, hey, mining.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Yeah.
Right. What is this? Lily bug.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this. Come on. Oh my god, he actually didn't hit me. Jeez, really.
Haha, how's it feel?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was especially interesting because he backed up, did a move, and actually hit me on the backside of my counter. So he actually did hit me, just like his charge attack has a interesting dip at the beginning.
Okay, so you haven't achieved. Oh god, he's eating. Oh god.
Keith, what are you doing? Don't be in there.
I'm doing my best snack impression.
What?
I've become the burrito.
I should probably get out of here because I'm just kind of getting bit over and over. Doesn't seem like a good time.
It's okay, I can definitely get attention off him.
Ooh, lots of hits on the tail. That was nice. Ooh, getting some nice tail hits. But
those butterflies on his back.
I think this is like spark things. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. I think that just means he's like charged up.
Oh, that was one fucking clutch ass dodge, I tell you what. Oh, I felt my life flash before my eyes in a blazing fury of Anjanath.
Oh, jeez. That hurt. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good.
Oh, shit.
I guess
This gun doesn't have a... This gun doesn't have healing ammo.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna get paralyzed. Do you want a space or tail facing?
Tail?
Okay.
There we go. There we go. 'Cause I should be able to get rid of this. There we go.
I might be able to get a second paralysis.
Okay.
It's unlikely.
There we go. That was a good counter. It was really deep. I'm surprised that one hit. But I'm about it. Come on. I want to see that tail pop off. Yeah. There we go. Hit him around the nose. Oh, material. Tears. Yeah.
It's weird. This weapon feels faster.
The gun?
Yeah.
The recoil lower?
You know what? That's actually what it is.
Gotcha.
I thought it was the same, but now that I think about it, it's...
Yeah. Oh, he's just gonna chill here. Yeah, gotcha.
Badge under reload. Oh, fuck me!
No, come back.
Also, it's really weird to have a curved shot with piercing.
Oh yeah.
Like this one has a lot of piercing on it.
Yeah.
So I can curve around the monsters in weird ass ways, but...
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hey, mining.
So do you want the, You want the potential counter?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get some big damage out of this. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Let's see. Nah, I can't pump you up. I don't have any demon ammo.
Okay. No worries. I just wanted to get my level up. I actually needed to fight a Rhinoplos anyway, so this kind of works. Yeah. I probably should have got both carves, but whatever. Oh, Pupper, where are you? Oh my god, my dog. There we go. Okay. Okay. So. Yep. Nice. 323! It's a lot of damage. Like, it's definitely, like... Now that I've seen it and, like, done it a few times, it's just like, oh god, like, you always want Longsword to be, like, engaging the fight.
I'm more than willing to let you grab that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the more it spends on you, the more free damage I get, and I pump a lot of damage if I just get to.
Yeah.
Like, even on this gun, every single shot uncharged is 38 to 35 damage.
Ah, gotcha. Rawr.
Like, every single shot.
Gotcha. There we go. It was only 113 on that one, but I did go down a sharpness level. Oops. No wire bugs.
Oh, no you don't!
There we go. Okay. Going for a ride. Guess I live down here now.
No, come back, don't go. I need you. Don't go, I need you!
Okay. I'm back.
Thank you!
Yeah. Now I'm going over here. Wire bugs.
No, don't go!
What?
I
Rock.
need you!
Oh, my dog decided to scroll up.
Huh?
It uses scroll. Well, tails off.
Okay. I was very, very, very confused with the scroll. I was like, is your dog's an operating system?
Nice. Nice. There we go. I got a ride. Yes. You go this way and into this wall. Oh shit.
You got it.
It's there was like it kept staying on the outside of the hallway, unfortunately. There we go.
Oh, I'm eating that. I'm eating all of that.
Well, that was bright. Yeah.
Fortunately, he knocked me off the cliff.
Oh, didn't actually do it this direction. Actually, probably okay. There we go. Oh, shoot, I keep setting myself off this cliff. He's almost done. Oh.
Yeah, if he's getting knocked over this hard this much.
Yeah, like he gets pretty wobbly when he's low. Okay.
Killers.
But yeah, no, it's kind of nice because it's just like, I know a lot of the things Longsword has in this, it does have in World, so it's something that going back to World at some point, I'm sure, will be interesting because I might try Longsword again. But like, it just feels so much better in this game, so you know.
Well, Longsword. People are saying Longsword's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean it has some interesting tools. It has a whole mechanic now where you know, you spend the gauges on something. It's not just building them up once and just having them for the whole fight. That was too early. Oh no, I got it.
Nice.
296.
Well
it's a
done.
really, really big slash. Like it's so large. There we go.
I mean, I'm totally okay with this. Like this dynamic is good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Block. Okay. You want to do that?
Right on the tail.
You hit him in the tail. I shot him in the face. And he's not having a good day.
Oh, knocked him right
Good
over.
knockdown.
Actually, you know what? That's like something I need to look into too. Is there's an armor set that I wouldn't mind a couple pieces of. Oh, beautiful! Just bopped him right on the face. There we go. That's pretty cool. He's low. We can cap him. I got a shock trap. You got tranks?
Yeah. I think every gun comes with trank ammo available.
That was weird. Didn't set the trap, did it? There. Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Boom! Headshot.
Yeah. Well, that went well.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you know what? Honestly, even though I don't think that fight was particularly different from the World version, it did feel better. Like, it felt more like there was a little bit more going on as a whole.
yeah. Like,
I remember it being a very vanilla fight in World. So,
like he has some new interesting attacks.
yeah. Lagombi time. Gotcha.
It's Lagombi time.
Oh, my alarm went off. It is Lagombi time.
You have an alarm for Lagombi time?
Apparently. I didn't know I did, but apparently I do. Yeah.
What does your Lagombi time alarm entail? Does it play Lagombi noises?
You know, it does my alarm noise.
Does it regale you with the dulcet tones of Lagombi's?
Aww. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Casey me. Yeah. Let me go take a look. I haven't even looked at Anjaneth's stuff. I mean, I've never fought one, so I guess, you know. Might as well. Actually, if my memory is correct, the armor's not bad for Anjaneth, even though it's not what I'd call great, I guess. Yeah, hey Casey me, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the chat. Milk shoot smoo. Cat flaming. Welcome to the chat. We rise. Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Rise right now. What were you playing? What were you playing, Casey? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. It's kind of going away. No.
There you go.
Pardon me.
Well,
sorry.
The Anjanath Tacit gives you 2 attack.
What?
The Anjanath Tacit gives you 2 attack.
Well, that's good. Well, actually, the Zenogre stuff has stuff. Thank you for the follow, Cat Flaming. And also, thank you for the follow, Chewy Hazard. I like that. Chewy Hazard. Yeah, surprise sneak attack. Who wants to be a millionaire? And I sucked. Aw, well, that happens. Maybe next time. Maybe next time you'll be the millionaire. That's a Zenogre armor, and actually not terrible. Let me take a look at this again.
The pacing is a little weird at start, but
I'm no good at this game. The pacing, yeah, it's a very like you watch how to put it like monsters all have like tells for what they're gonna do, and you kind of gradually build up like a repertoire of knowing what each tell does, and then you take advantage of like what the monster does after the tell. It's a very like kind of stick and move punish type game. It's not really like if you just run in swinging, it usually doesn't work out, but I'm so dumb with that. Aw, but I mean, like, this is a good way to get into it, right? Good one to learn on. Yeah. Where is the... What is this armor set? I found the pumpkin armor! Yeah, perfect. I now have a reason to spend my bumpkins. Yeah, also, hey, Paige, what are you up to?
Wow.
What?
I need 2 Banabra stingers just for...
I don't think I got the ability to do the armor for... Oh no, there it is. Anjanath armor. Yep, classic. Oh, wow, this is actually a really good set. Jeez, I was right.
Yeah.
It is just like the previous one where it's just a really good set. Okay, well, I gotta wish list that, so great. I mean, probably by the time that like it's even relevant though to make this is probably gonna be something I suspect gonna be working on high rank armor, so
yeah.
But it's still not bad.
Oh, I mean, my god, jelly armor.
Jelly armor. Where did you get this jelly?
I don't know. Divine Blessing, Blast Attack, and Heartbreaker? That's not bad.
Where is it? Compare. Crit draw, crit iron spew. Yeah. Armor's still better. Attack boost and slugger. Trade 1 crit eye for attack boost and slugger would be probably pretty legit.
How much attack does that give you?
Just 1.
Oh.
Just my first point.
Yeah, you know that's probably
I mean, sluggers. Well, I mean, I am using longsword. I don't know if I need Punisher for it. I mean, it's something. Dog. My dog has goggles. My dog also has goggles. Here, just one sec. See, goggles. Goggles on my goggle dog.
Toggles on my goggle dog?
Yeah, doggles on my goggle dog. As they say.
How?
How,
Code?
What?
How did you mess up trying to say the thing that you were reading, but you managed to perfectly nail goggles my dog? Fuck, I can't even do it now.
I don't know. Have you talked about my Holo TV VTuber retirements? I think 4 girls retired after debuting a couple months ago. I haven't talked about this. I heard about it though. I've heard that like there's been a lot of retirements. Graduations rather is the term they use. I found your channel through the last Seahorse like months ago when you raided them. Just been lurking since. I thought, why not raid? Aw, well, thank you, Casey. Also, let me give you a shout out. So, yeah. Wow, sorry. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, awesome. Here, I will also drop you a follow just because I don't know if I follow you. If we have crossover with Seahorse though, I might already follow you maybe.
No.
I don't. Gotcha. I'll drop you a follow. Yeah. Yeah, all of them started due to different visions with the company. All their statements are almost exactly the same. And that's the thing is like, here's the thing. When you're a contracted VTuber and you have to like, you know, fit in the mold that they've presented you, that's a hard thing, right? And I do think that like, unless you're a good fit for that exact like thing that they're looking for, it's probably gonna cause a lot of friction over time. Like, as someone who is, I guess, like a, you know, freelance VTuber, like, it's nice because I don't have any pressure on that end, because it's just like, just me, right? I don't have to do anything more or less. I guess it's my post, isn't it? How many do you need? How many do you have left?
Should be 2?
2 left? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
No, just 1 more.
Just 1 more? We're fighting Tyrex, because you like Tyrex, and I haven't beat Tyrex yet in this, so.
Oh, that's right, I haven't beat him either.
We failed last time, yeah.
This is a rough fight with the gun, actually.
Yeah, I could see it. it's historically not been a good gunfight.
Yeah,
Definitely. Just such a lack of freedom with a lot of contract work. Yeah, for sure. At least one girl got to leave the company and keep her model though. That's impressive. I'm actually surprised that some of the companies have like done that, because yeah, usually that's not how it works. You know, that also gives you a lot of freedom to say and do what you want and be a gremlin VTuber. True. I mean, almost all VTubers are gremlins, even contracted ones. But you know, but no. I actually saw just the other day that another VTuber, trans VTuber, she's announced that she's retiring, which I was like, oh gosh, that's a shame. But I mean, I think she realized that she had something different she wanted to pursue, and that's fair. I suspect a lot of VTubers, yeah, with Spira, a lot of VTubers, I think VTubing is something that we're getting a lot of debuts and stuff like that, a lot of people debuting, but that's even started to go into decline, and it's something that I think over time we're going to see a lot of VTubers also kind of just like, you know, retire as life kind of happens. I do have been here from Seahorse, and you were playing a roguelite. I play a lot of roguelites on my channel. Also, I guess I should introduce myself. Yeah, my hand has decided that it's way up there. And there we go. Yeah, anyways, I'm Code. Let's go by Katie, your cat. She, her pronouns. I'm a variety VTuber, and I stream usually 3 to 5 games a night. But with Monster Hunter being out, I'm pretty much exclusively streaming Monster Hunter. I've also, I stream every single night. I'm currently on a 10-month streak. I'm working towards my 11th month, about in a week and a few days. So yeah, if you're looking for a VTuber that streams a lot of different stuff and is always around, that's me.
And I'm Keed. I go by Keed, and welcome to Keed.
Yeah, that's Keed. That's my co-host.
Keed.
Yep, he only knows one word. Yeah, I see a lot of them graduating and retiring lately. Yeah, and it's a little bit of, we've had the VTuber boom, and now we're kind of on a little bit of I think just a little bit of a decline. I don't think it's really that much of a decline, but just a little.
VTuber boom.
Yeah.
That was technically a pun. You were supposed to like that.
What? Huh? Just 1 sec. I'm checking a thing. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's get this party started. Honestly, people are also getting back into normal work. Yeah, and I think that's also a big factor. I feel like people were hitched on a bandwagon without realizing what goes into streaming. I see that a lot too. Yeah, I see a lot of VTubers also. They'll debut, and then they'll have a re-debut, and then they'll debut a new model, and then they'll debut. And it's like, at a certain point, you have to kind of just like, streaming is something that's like a very like, to me, it's a very kind of like daily kind of endeavor. I mean, I stream a lot, but it's one of those things that's like, if you're spending all your time debuting, you got to find your normal, right? You got to find what your normal run-of-the-mill stream is going to be like, right? And it's hard to think to do that when you're always trying to plan around a big debut. A lot of VTubers are people interested in voice work and not necessarily streaming. That's also a big factor too. Yeah. Fortunately, my voice sounds like a door hinge, so I have no aspirations of voice work ever. So this is what you get when you watch my stream. I am a streamer first and foremost. I play a lot of junk, and I play a lot of junk. Yeah, cute as door hinge around. Aw, well, thank you. Like a door hinge that's like from a haunted house. Yeah.
A really junky haunted house.
Yeah, thank you, Keith. Thank you. A junky haunted house.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Trash bin horror.
Wait, what?
What?
I have no idea what you said.
Trash bin horror.
Trash ban horror?
Bin.
Trash bin horror? Are you calling me a trash bin horror? I'll fight you. Where are you?
Running for my life.
Code is the most attractive haunted house door hinge I've ever met. Oh, that's not true. I'm like, the more this is a sound, I'm like, wait, it makes it sound like you know a whole bunch of haunted house door hinges, which wasn't what I was implying. Which you might. I don't know. You might. I don't want to assume.
Yeah, I know at least 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
shit. Tyrex immediately made a beeline for me, so you're gonna miss the counter, sorry.
That's okay. He yells a lot, and admittedly the first one's the least, like, good one because I haven't built meter yet, right?
Oh, good point, good point.
Yeah, unless I go out of my way to build meter. I don't think your favorite monster likes you very much.
This is a very one-sided love.
Okay, gotcha. I've been
Like,
sleeping watching your stream for Monster Voice is soothing as heck. Really? I can't imagine that. Like, it's such a knobby sounding voice in my, in my mind.
I think most people don't particularly enjoy their voice.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. And like, I talk about this exact stupid. This is a short Tyrex. The last one we fought was really big. This one's kind of stubby.
I mean, I'm actually...
He's mad now. And
there's
something, it's something you're doing with the things, I think. Whoa, oh, I got a counter hit there.
Like, I feel like I can do a lot of things with my voice, but I'm actually not super fond of it.
Gotcha. What do you want from your voice?
There's a certain... Oh my god! There's a certain affliction in my voice that I want to get rid of, and I don't think I can.
Gotcha.
Like, there's a
Lungs
certain
are made unite, yes. Whoa. Boy, I'm having a hard time building meter. Sorry, I had Tyrex on me, so...
That's okay.
Sort of infliction you want to get rid of? Yeah.
Like, there's a certain tone in my voice that it's one of the things that when I was, like, going through my first training and everything like that, it's one of the things I try to get rid of, but I can't, like, get rid of.
Gotcha. I've been listening...
Pretty much where my voice comes from.
Yeah. Oh, like, you mean like where it comes from, like your chest or your mouth or throat or kind of thing?
Well, no, I control that, but like it's just the base value of my voice is a certain point where so I know if I could get rid of it, that I can have the voice that I want.
Okay, gotcha.
But it's not quite there.
Okay. I've been watching a lot of voice tutorial stuff lately. I'm still probably a far cry from really digging into it, but you know, I think it's...
I mean, I've done enough.
The interest is there.
Training and everything like that. I can probably tell you quite a bit about it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want whatever voice that you're trying to achieve.
Well,
I assure you.
I know, but you know.
I know what you mean.
Same logic, different end. Oh my god, Tyrex, I love you. But please.
Tyrex loves you too.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can like do my like Sakura slash and not even know what. That's so mean, Nikki. Meow. But
what do you mean no one wants cute voice?
Everyone has a lovely voice. No more self-deprecation. I mean, like, here's the thing. Here's.
Oh. No, go for it.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, I've grown to become comfortable with my voice. Like, I'm okay with it. I know I joke about it sounding like a door hinge, but I'm mostly fine with my voice where it's at. Like, it's mostly fine. But I do have of course, you know, being trans woman, it's something that, you know, I do wish I had a more feminine sound, but it's also something that, like, trans girls with, you know, deeper voices are valid too, and I feel like being a trans girl that's out there with a deeper voice and, you know, at least owning it to some degree is a good thing. And so, you know, that gives me a little bit of a boost when it comes to, like, my voice. I struggle with my voice. Your voice was really good, Floppable. Yeah, I heard you last night. You don't owe anyone a typical femme voice. Exactly. And that's the thing. And it's really like that's a personal endeavor, of course. But it is something, you know, maybe someday I'd like to achieve it, but I'm not having the strong voice dysphoria that I used to have at one point in my life outright.
Let's be real.
Here, I gotta get this voice. Yeah, I gotta get this. Whoop. Too far away.
Yeah,
though I did nick him on the chin.
As for my voice, like what I was talking about, I don't think I have a bad voice. I enjoy my voice, but I do feel like, for especially what I want from it, I could be better. And you know, anybody who knows me knows that I'm always.
Yeah.
And that's just something that I would want to improve on.
Right. I know the voice you want.
What voice?
You want a voice like Jackie's voice. Jackie has such a good voice.
Jackie has a good voice.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I want Jackie's voice. God, I haven't heard Jackie in forever. But Jackie,
yeah, I know,
Jackie,
right?
I know Jackie has such a good voice. Jackie's a mutual, like, just a mutual friend of the stream, and just like, yeah, like Jackie hasn't been around in a while, but when you hear Jackie just has like the most beautifully like smooth voice.
This might be me.
Oh yeah, that's looking bad.
Okay.
Well, I got his attention. That was really fucking close.
I haven't heard that super baritone audio in so long.
Dude, Floppable, I wish I had your voice. Floppable, your voice is so good. Struggle. Yeah, they just. Yeah. Nope.
Okay,
Ooh, damn.
This is a lockdown. I'm gonna switch to.
Yeah.
Unicorn.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
This is working.
He's really angry. He's been angry for a while now, so. But yeah, he's a very easy one to counter though, so I'm kind of about that. This is probably a good fight to practice my counters on. He's so telegraphed in everything he does, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't keep my meter up because I'm countering him so much. Ah, shoot. Uh-oh. Put myself right in the way of it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get dragged. Yeah. But I will say Monster Hunter is something that does take time. It definitely has a learning curve to it. But
yeah,
I do think...
You're not gonna be good on day.
Yeah. It definitely, like, takes time, but I feel like the reward is there because it is a very satisfying game to play once you start getting it all down. Yeah. I think the only voice I have a hard time getting behind is the ironic ooh pick me gamer girl voice. Just too forced, like a secondhand throat damage. Those kind of things are hard, like, so I know, like, just from talking to a lot of people and just the topic being kind of a hot topic for the stream, I've picked up on the fact that, like, people that do that type of voice, they can't do it for long periods of time because it does hurt. Watch, I'm gonna, see if I can get that counter. These steps, no, yeah, I got it that time. I'm gonna hit that frog. There.
Hit that frog.
Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. Oh, he is really mellowed right now. he's trying to slap the frog. Acts as a decoy, so. Boy, he's so slow. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's okay.
Yeah. Probably beats being fast and annoying. Boy, he's it almost feels like he's moving in slow motion, and I'm so confused right now.
It kind of is.
I mean, he's gonna get mad any second now, because we're just wailing on him right now. I got back foot. Oh, I got the ride. Cool. Yeah. But no, like I feel like even like with trained voice actors, like they mind any kind of like really out there voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, I can do guttural voices, and I can do those all day.
You can do the what now?
Like the guttural voices?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like you're built for that, right? Yeah.
And those don't actually wear out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I know a lot of voice actors that can't do those for extended periods of time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's a niche, right? It's really hard in your vocal cords for a lot of people, especially for people who aren't trained exactly. It could seriously damage them exactly. And that's a big thing too, even for streamers. Like, people don't realize that there's like a lot that like goes with like streaming all the time and talking constant. Because I mean, like, I guess like even with teachers, this is a running thing. If you spend all day like talking over and over, you know, 365, that wears on your voice too. So it's like. I'm fortunate I haven't had too much problem with that, but it's also like I've done this for about 7 years, so it's like even if my voice lacks a lot, it at least has durability. so, but Hopper, I need you. Yeah. But hey, someday I'll get there. Apparently green apples are great for your throat. I can imagine that. I fucking love green apples. Like, oh, like red apples don't even compare. Yeah. And we never get them. We always end up eating cooking apples here. I'm like, these are really meant just for. Oh, you've got the case of being flat. Yeah.
I'm having a rough time at this fight.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I mean, I might be next, so. I don't know if you struggle. Oh shit! I better focus on this. Oh. Popper, you gotta save me, buddy. Thank you.
Okay, if we fail this,
yeah,
then I'm gonna build myself a lance and build my card.
Okay.
Because I know I can lance this guy.
Yeah.
And by all rights, I should
misses.
get together.
He's not in rage mode anymore, so that's good. I don't know what the butterflies are. They're on Anjanath too. I thought it was just something Anjanath had, but
I think it's something you do.
Me? I don't think so. I was thinking it was you because you have gun.
Well, I mean, I only had gun at the start.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's not good. That could be me. But... There we go. I don't have counter. Shoot. No, get back here. Hey, Kurgo, how you doing?
Why you gotta go?
Catch you later, Kurgo. Have you struggled with vocal fatigue from talking normally? Hydrate properly. You could even have thyroid issues as a symptom. Interesting. That's good to know. That almost looked like a thing. Oh. Just short, unfortunately. Huh. Well, I got the counter. This tail has to be coming off soon. It's been... I haven't been hitting it super regular, but I do feel like I've been hitting it enough that it should pop off any time now. Oh, jeez, that was a bad hit. Oh, that's not good. Just hide over here behind this pillar.
Definitely angry.
Yeah. There's no question of that. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wrong menu. What? Well, I got the hit. I'm really sad that the tail didn't come off there. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Tail. Yeah. Come on. Ugh, still no Spirit Slash. There, nicked him on the nose. Oh, shit. For some reason I didn't read that as a spin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is trouble. Woo! Okay. That was might scary. Woo!
I found out how to protect you.
Yeah.
All I have to do is stand right on top of you and then counter.
Yeah, I suppose that works.
I'm not gonna hit him.
No air. There. Oh, shoot. Well, kind of worked. And... well, it was a nice hit. 287. Can't complain.
Nice.
He's gonna be really aggressive.
Actually, I can probably make that Magnolia Lance right now.
Come on. How is that tail staying on? That is insane. It's gotta
Okay,
pop off soon.
He's actually a joy Lance.
You're enjoying Lance?
He's a joy to Lance.
Okay, that's good. That would have been another good counter instance, but I don't want to go down below yellow. Boy, I'm having a hard time like keeping up with him. There we go. Ooh, nicked him right in the chin.
I thought that was an attack. I was so scared.
Oh shit! It just took off. Okay, was that a limp? He's low. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Okay. Wow, we didn't get the tail. I'm surprised.
I've got Tyrex.
Okay, cool. I got traps. Dog, buffer. Oh, okay.
And since I've got 2 deaths, we probably don't want to chance it.
Yeah, we don't want to like chance this. Where is he? He's asleep. All right.
Hold up, I'm not there.
Okay. No rush.
Just a quick moment in mind.
Yep.
I'm sure you understand. Okay,
yep.
I'm here.
Okay. And you good? All right.
Yep.
Trap going down. There's a mining spot right around the corner. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So from now on, lancing this guy.
That's fair. Gunning Tyrex is usually not known to be particularly pleasant.
Well,
yeah, like you can do it on like Brute's really vulnerable to it, but like Brute's really stationary.
Well, he's really stationary until he starts throwing shit at you.
True. To be fair, I struggle to talk for too long too. I'm trying to hop in VC more often to get used to it again, but I still have a bottle of water next to me all the time when I'm at home. I mean, a person should anyways, right? Yeah. Hey, White, how you doing? How you feeling now? You okay?
Wait, you've made it.
My VA friend takes a sip every 5 minutes and has a timer for it. Gotta be diligent. Yeah, and you gotta keep your voice like hydrated, right? Yeah. Sleepy. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, we got Tyrex, and that's great. Tyrex is usually pretty good armor, so I'm gonna say usually it's free meal. Let me take a look at this thing. No free meal on this. That's okay.
Really? What's up?
What's up? What?
I was gonna say my urgent. It's a rampage.
Yeah, it's a rampage. Yeah, it's apparently bludgeon in earplugs. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, well, not an armor set I'm interested in really, but why is that got a pin in it? I already made it. Pardon me. Right, those were the 2 things I was considering making. That's okay. Do we get I'm noticing a lot of armor sets don't have slots. Yeah, I think jewels are introduced in high rank, which is honestly probably a good idea because it's a lot to hit the players with early on. Do we have the Tyrex tree? We do. Yep, classic Tyrex longsword. Actually looks pretty nice, and unfortunately there's no molten Tyrex, so can't get a red variant of it. There's some good stuff here though. Let me take a look.
Is there a Tyrex lance that I should be looking at?
I'm immediately like, wait, I didn't look for the greatsword. Tyrex greatsword, classic. This thing's a weird one because it's pretty good, but it's also, it feels strangely stubby. It's a strangely shaped sword because it's 2-prong.
Weird.
Yeah. So maybe high rank versions will be different. Oh, our high rank versions are 100% different. Yeah, there's no question. And let me take a look at switch axe. I've mostly been playing longsword lately, but I've become kind of enthralled with countering, so Probably mostly because of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight more of that, but don't have to do it right now, I guess. Getting our rank up would probably be the most advisable thing we could do. Ooh, can make the... Can I actually make that though? Oh my god, I think I can. Forge, yes. No. Forge, yes. Here, upgrade. 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 I apparently have to give away 10 bones, and I just have nothing but bones, so it's easy.
Give the bones. Put the bones in there.
Oh, there we go. Now I have a really good switch axe. That's a really good switch axe. Yeah. Tyrex jackknife. Oh, and I actually like how the blade has a little bit of a like stripes on it. Yeah. But anyways, if you're feeling up for a white, you can join us anytime. But yeah. So what are we doing? Are we doing the rampage?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, sounds like a plan. Here, I will post it. Just trying to like think about how to approach this. It has a Azeros. That's the big monster at the end.
We'll have to just see how the field is set up.
Yeah, because I suspect this might take a little bit. What? How strong is the switch axe? 160. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, I might just roll with this. I might roll with the switch axe.
I like taking the guns to the rampages because then I don't need my posts.
Yeah. Brings my affinity down quite a bit, but that's okay. Yeah. I heard the page part before the ram and was like, what? Page part? Yeah, ram. Oh, rampage. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I never got the hang of switch axe. I played around with it. All of them, but the one that fit me the best was Insect Glaive. That's fair. That's fair. Here's the thing about Switch Axe. Switch Axe was kind of bad for most of the games until Iceborne, and this one's based on the Iceborne one, which means it's pretty good. It's a pretty straightforward game plan with Switch Axe. Basically, you build sword meter, and then you spend sword meter by doing ZSDs, which is zero-sum discharges, which is basically just stab your sword into them and you stick to the monster and mash out your buttons and then the sword explodes. And it's a pretty straightforward thing, but it's just effective. Yeah, I opened Monster Hunter 3, saw Gunlance. I've literally never played anything else. That's fair. Yeah.
That's legit.
Yeah. So basically, even though this weapon does have really bad affinity, I am negating most of it because I have a crit build right now. Well, semi-fashion, semi-crit. I may give it another try. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, Switch Axe is like the best it's ever been. The problem with the early games with Switch Axe was it had no evasive maneuvers, so it was very like, you would do good damage, but then you just take mean hits because you had no way out of it. So
in the early games, if you're going to use Switch Axe, you had to have evade distance buff.
Yeah, you pretty much had to. Yeah.
If you did not get evade distance, you were not playing that weapon.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, now it has a good evasive option. So. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so we'll
Two-person siege. We'll have to feel this one out.
Really quick.
Yeah.
I don't know what this field looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's more rounded, huh?
Oh, one of these. Okay. This one's actually not that bad. Okay, so for basically this entire arc, we're just gonna fill it with auto ballistas.
Auto ballistas? Okay.
Yeah. Except for the far left and that little post on the far right. So do you want the far left or the far right?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Which one do you want? Far left or far right?
I'll do far left. I'll do far right.
On the ground floor, we're going to place nothing but bombs.
Wait. The far right already has a auto one on it?
Just dismantle it and
okay.
Put it over.
Yeah, I'll be here. I feel like it's probably a better place to be.
Sorry, not this one. Not this one. I meant like over here.
Oh, that one way over there. Okay. Okay, I'll put the auto one back in.
Okay, so while we have a minute,
Whee!
so come with me once you
Yeah,
get your
sure.
goal.
Yep, there we go. Uh-huh.
So back here.
Yep, back here.
This is where we're gonna put our auto wire fires, like
Okay, that makes
auto
sense.
share.
Yeah, I can see that.
And when shit gets real,
Yeah.
here and where else? Yeah, usually here and here is where I put my machine guns
Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. That's
because
they
at
can
least
cover kind of
especially
both directions.
well the reason that you put machine guns by the door is because if you use the silk shot, you pull them away
Right.
because it actually like draws people in.
Yep, sounds good. And also line them up with the Dragonator. Makes sense.
Okay,
Okay.
so we've got 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll be on this side then. Alright. Ow. Didn't actually nick me. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good one. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Keep getting hit by that.
We gotta take that flyer.
There we go. Yeah, I just dropped him.
Nice, well done.
Yeah. There we go. Is that guy still in it? He is. There we go. There. Good.
There's no flyers. Okay. Knock him back.
Nice one.
Level 3 is when we get cannons.
This is at least seemingly not too bad. I was a little worried because, of course, it's going to be scaled for 4 people, right? So.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's still awful. Like, the auto cannon guys, they
Yeah.
do work.
Good. Also, dual blade forever. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with like just having one weapon that's just like your jam.
Yeah. Like, you can. Every weapon is viable.
Yeah.
Some weapons are better than others, but
Yeah.
like, the weapon means nothing if you're not.
Oh
enjoying
shit!
it.
I wasn't even watching my health. Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about that. I don't know why, but I was just thinking about the fact that it was like, oh, it's just pushing me off the thing.
Fortunately,
What?
deaths don't need too much in this mode.
Yeah. There we
But
go.
counter sneaks up.
Yeah. Okay. What? Oh my god. Let's just fucking go. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. Have they made it through? Oh,
Yes, they made it through the first one.
oh god damn it.
That's fine.
Just as soon as I like hop on the cannon, the bird thing fucking got me. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta watch that because that does like hurt. Yeah.
Okay, Dragonator's up. We should probably pop the Dragon.
Already? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit more.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of monsters out, is there? It's just these two Izuchis.
Well, it's more so I wanted to kill that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We had a tank.
Okay,
on
I
the-
didn't see the tank over there.
And he was doing some damage to the second brother.
Hwah!
Okay, I'm going to
There we go.
set up a cannon for my.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, crap baskets.
Because we need some real damage going.
Yeah.
These tanks are
Yeah, I see them.
getting away from us.
Okay, that one's down. Yeah. Switch axe seems like it might be good for this in particular. Oh, nope.
Fortunately, we only have 3 Azuchis around, so we got.
There we go. Another one down. Oh, or not.
You got
Yep.
it.
There we go. Good.
Looks like one is Uchi left, and he's only going to attack our dudes, so.
Oh. And there he goes around. There we go.
Okay.
How goes tonight's monster hunting? It's going good. We're doing the three-star urgent, which happens to be a siege rampage. What do we need here?
Are you still rocking the list over there?
Yeah, I still have a list over here.
Okay, good. If you want to take a spot in, like a different spot and grab a cannon, feel free to.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can move over to the cannon if you want. Want me to switch it to an auto?
If you're going to abandon the spot, then.
Yeah, I think so.
So.
Yeah, stuff gets by this pretty quick at this point.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm going to actually.
I still haven't got the siege. Alright, so auto. Do we want an auto cannon here or ballista?
Let's do a cannon.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it too.
And
okay, and I guess this is all pretty good here. Okay, so this is the cannon I'm using?
Yeah, if you want to go for it.
Yep, sure, definitely. We don't have the Gatlings yet, do we?
No, those don't happen till.
And we don't have anything over by the this over here. Should I put some auto stuff here?
Yeah, put cannons there, auto cannons.
Yeah, I was about to say because this looks like it's I don't think we had anything here. There we go.
I forgot those are spots on, so.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
So if you can take that cannon, I'm actually going to take this spot here and put my cannon.
Is it just me or is Izuchi super cute? Yes, yes it is. I think it's one of the like cutest drones in the whole series at this point.
And it makes good stuff.
What?
And it makes good stuff.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm still using the chest plate, and it was one of the first armor sets I made.
Okay, I'm ready up.
Yeah, I'm ready up too. It should be good.
You know, you can hold right stick to ready up.
Yeah, no, I meant like I'm good. I was readying. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. That was satisfying.
That was very nice.
Yeah. Oh, look at the big Kizu. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Mose, how you doing? Oh, whoa, got knocked off my thing here. What? Bear, go away. Oh shit. Oh jeez, my cannon's gone. All right.
Build a new one.
What? Yeah, build a new one. Yeah. Move installation. Oh, it has to recover. Shoot. Okay, I'll switch over to this one then.
Yeah, like, I mean, take a new spot.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was not a good shot. Oh, geez, that one's destroyed too. Crap. Not having good luck with the cannons. The keys is already in by the inner gate.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't attack it. We don't have the counter
Right. True.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead. That was all it took.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got some artillery that I'm gonna put down.
Yeah.
Aim that this way. Set a phone shot.
No, don't do that. Yeah.
Set another one here.
Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Getting bullied. Yeah. Oh, ride. There. Okay. This should help. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I'll have to, like... Woo! Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Once again, thank you, Most, for the raid. Yes, Switch Axe. Yeah, look at us. We're up to 50 viewers. Yeah, thank you so much. What were you streaming, Most? Oh my god, I'm like over here and I'm not doing anything. There we go. Get rid of the bear. All right, this thing's down. Time to take a swing at it. There we go. Yeah, so many raids.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good on the raid front right today.
Yeah, things are going well. I guess we can probably just like wait for the next wave here.
We have a flyer.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Hit them all. Perfect. Yas. Should probably focus on the Kizu rather than the Azeros here, but yeah.
I'm just sitting here taking care of the flyer behind us.
Yeah, do it.
Well, the last thing we need is fire.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Wyvern
counter
shot
signal.
There you go.
Time to tear it up. Let's go. That's done. Okay, now I got another monster. I'll have to catch up with the chat in just a minute. It's just like there's a lot going on with this.
This mode is very intense.
Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Was that you that just did 500 damage?
Yep.
Nice.
565. It's just a really like slow peck that it does. It just really fucking hurts. Okay. No. I don't really want to focus on that one. I'd like to change targets. There we go. No. Crap. We have counter. Yeah.
I got it. Right. Yeah.
Yep, no worries.
Fortunately, that Kizu, the Wyvern actually always gonna check the door from that Kizu.
Okay. There we go. Yep, it got it pretty good. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh. Right, same as me. Getcha. How's it been going? Where you up to? Okay, so take this. Hey, just dropping off some love and support your way before I head to bed. Well, you have a great night, okay, Mos? Thanks for swinging by, and thank you for the raid. And, like, welcome everybody. We're just doing some Monster Hunter, of course, and the Horde, I keep calling it Siege, Horde, and everything but Rampage. Okay, so we need to get things ready here. I'm gonna say, I guess the Dragonair will save for the big one when it comes by. Rock, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your sub, mixtape. Yeah. Yes. I guess we'll put an autocannon in here.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Do it up.
And then we have our Gatlings now, so that's good.
I have mine set down.
Yep. So, I guess this corner spy here is probably good.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Yep. Cool. There we go. I think that looks pretty good.
Also, we have 2 Dragonators here, right?
Yeah.
One of them is like this door. These gates and we can go away open up and fire upwards.
Right. Should I put a bomb or something in here?
Let's save this.
Yeah.
For,
I was like saving it for Fugan, probably.
Yeah. If we need a Fugan drop,
yeah.
Just...
Yeah. Oh, head pat. I'll have to. This will have to be a relatively quick head pat though. I guess we're still 40 seconds, so it's not so bad.
You got 40 seconds. Just don't ready up.
But anyway, so yeah. Welcome to my channel. I'm Code. I also go by Katie Cat. Well, maybe not Katie Cat, but Katie or Cat. She, her pronouns, variety VTuber. And yeah, I stream just a bunch of different games, and I love it. No. And I usually stream 3 to 5 games a night, and I stream pretty much every single day. We're working towards our 11-month streak now, so it's been definitely a thing. All right, 3rd Horde, so let's do this. Yeah. Last one, hang in there. All right, this is Gatlings are so fun. Yeah.
Just to level up.
Yep. Yes. Oh, I fucking love the Gatling. It's so fun. Yeah.
If there's a flyer, can I get you shoot?
Yep. Will do. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. Oh, knocked me off.
To your left.
Yeah. Come on. Go away, you. Ah, shoot.
Okay, there's a tank that got by, but I'm not too worried about it.
Man, that thing is really taking a lot of hits. Not too worried about the tank? Okay.
Yeah, I just pulled him away.
Okay.
Okay, one more kill.
Alright, yeah, kill them all, yeah. We got this. I'm gonna still find that one. I'm just like, yeah, no, you get back here.
Yeah, good kill.
Yeah. Okay, Oh, here's Azeros. Yeah. That was great! He just fucking body slammed his way in. Okay. That was amazing. Put Fugan in. Get him in here.
I'm already on it.
Oh my god. So much for the fucking front row. Oh my god. Shit. Auto cannon. Oh fuck. Wow. Oh my god. What the hell? He just went in? Is that it? Did he fuck us up that hard?
Is there more?
I'm like, yes, there is. There's stuff back here. Oh my god, he's actually just fucking tearing through everything. Oh my god. Whoa, up. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize there's stuff back here. Okay, we gotta do some actual physical damage. Gotta use this counter signal. Oh god, he just cleared the way for like everything.
I'm actually gonna take a few seconds and set up everything.
Yep, go for it. Let's do this. Yep, there we go. There, I got a mount, so hopefully I can at least do something about this guy. Ugh. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Perfect. Unfortunately, I ran by him for most of that. Okay. Well, this is super fucking dangerous. Oh my god. This is kind of a lot. Oh my god. Well, we learned something really important today. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Wow, that thing just fucking tore right through everything. So,
I also died.
yeah, that thing really hurts when it hits, so. Oh, jeez. Wow, I didn't even know there was two sections. Hey, random thought, does Rise still track monster size? Yes, it does. There's crown hunting. Okay, where are we? We're at the back end of the camp. It seems really chill right now. What's going on?
I think you're the wrong one.
Oh shit. I'm like, it's so chill here. Okay, yep, I went out the wrong exit. Okay. Go big wire bug. Launch me. Oh, okay, right in through the mine shaft. Oh, hello, little friend. Yeah, oh gosh, that's not looking good. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did my game just crash?
Huh?
My game just crashed.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, guess I'm in it. Oh my god, that's like all my health. That just... It's a combo! You get a wire bug out of it. Okay! Wow! Okay, so yeah, I'm in it alone now. Okay. No, this is not going good. Oh god. I mean, who would have guessed, right? Auto cannon. I'm gonna set it as much as I can. Spin. Yeah, do this. Fucking go. Do anything that. Oh shit! I had to be in the middle. Shit. Oh god, this is not good.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. They fucking blindsided us so fucking hard on this one. Oh my god. Even when it ground pounds, it like sends you off the platforms. Okay.
This is exciting.
It is exciting. Hopefully she can help.
Don't put her on the floor. Don't put her on the floor. Oh.
I put her on the. No, you stream delay. Oh, yep, she's gone. We have counter signals, so. Yeah. Ugh, god, so much damage. She's tearing into it, so.
Good.
Because it's focused on destroying the gate and me, so. Okay, this could be going better. Oh my god, the chase. Oh.
That's really a shame I didn't crash.
Yeah. What? Oh my god, the stagger. Well, at least as long as it's not attacking the gate, that's a good thing. Okay. You. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on, horn thing. You're supposed to do stuff. But invincibility isn't gonna last that long. Oh my god. This is really, really rough. But I like how my dog's just barking at it aggressively. Come on, horn thing. You're supposed to do stuff. Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wow, you're back in. Okay, cool. Oh, ran right over me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Wait, you think the wyvern had a fire artillery?
I'm doing what I can, Keed. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of room here to do. Okay. Oh, whoop. Fell over. There we go. Oh, there's more monsters coming. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice! 1,000 damage on both of them. Perfect.
He's down.
He's done? Or down.
No, he's not. Never mind. That was something else.
No. Yeah. I mean, the gate still has lots of health, I guess, so it's not doing too bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, fireball. Aerial. Oh.
Yeah, I see.
This is going so bad right now. Oh my god.
Where's my potions? Where's my healing?
Yeah. Hey Jill, how you doing?
Oh right, I died with them.
What? Whoa, shit. Yeah. I mean, it's tired, so I guess let's get that going for us. Oh! That was nice. Good chop right to the head. Yeah. This thing should technically be done, I think, soon. Good. Come on. Just need to slow down. Oh. Loud.
On the fire himself.
Yeah, I saw that. This might be a chance here. Oh. Stronghold level up there. Good. Okay, I got an option here. This might be able to bring this around. Come on. Oh. Yeah. There. Nice. Okay, hopefully we can make this work. 900. It's piecing out. Oh. Okay, it's gonna go back to the gate. Oh wow, the gate has no energy.
No, the gate has lots of energy. You're looking at the level bar.
Oh, I'm looking at the level bar, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Got it. There. Oh, that was scary. That was like everything going wrong that could possibly go fucking wrong.
I don't think this is gonna count for me.
It probably will. Hey Dio, how you doing? Carve it. Get your carves.
No, I'm working on it.
They built these gates Tonka tough. Enter the draw for the Kalli's quest 2. Oh, very cool. Gotcha. Have a Rift S. I love it. I would have gotten a quest 2 if it wasn't so darn expensive. That's fair. Yeah. I'll have to look into like VR stuff sometime. Here's the kicker though. It's a raffle thing. It's branded. I'm not sure if I follow. Yeah. Well, it's probably not going to be a good rank, but it is what it is.
No,
Also, welcome to the chat,
different.
Kirakozy. What are you saying?
Rank is entirely based on how many missions we do.
Oh, okay, interesting. We probably did okay.
We did a decent amount. It's probably gonna be A rank.
Anime where remember that anime where dog fights bears in the mountain? That's this game right now. I see. Oh. Maybe.
百竜夜行こたびはいつまで続くのでしょう。
原がわからん以上何とも言えんで
Please count for me. Please, I didn't count for me.
Oh. Well, I mean, now that we know the twist in this one, it's not gonna be that bad. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks really ugly. Cool. Never seen that one before.
Whoa.
That's so ugly.
どうした
ついはいずこついはいずこ
That looks like a Zelda monster. It kind of does, doesn't it?
この孤独と焦燥はあのモンスターの衝動
The scale makes it look really, really, really small. There we go. That's rank. Okay, cool. Take all. Yeah. It didn't count though for you, huh?
No, it didn't.
Bah. Unfortunate. Head pads. Yeah.
I did get some drops from it though.
What's yours likely? An Elder Dragon? It was likely fucking ugly. I know that much. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Heavy. Also, yeah, sorry everybody. I know that was like, I was super like pulled in and super distracted there because it was just like, oh god. Everything fell apart. We didn't know about the second like area and the bear destroyed everything and then key dropped. You gotta do the rampage again. I think so. Key dropped right at the very end when it was like intense.
Yeah, my game straight up crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, Rise is so good, I know, right? Right, Cozy?
Also, Dio was asking if we need an extra body.
Yeah, sure. I guess if you can, like, pencil me into your busy schedule. If you guys do Rampage again, can I jump in as fourth? Yeah, definitely. Best game ever. No flaws, no crashes, 10 out of 10. Yes, Rise. Its best feature, how much it hasn't crashed. Oh no! We'll just run it again, no big deal. Don't worry about it, Keed. Yeah. Listen to the code call that dragon ugly. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like, it looks like a fucking deep sea creature. It is fucking ugly. Yeah. Hey, what are you up to?
It's fine. Dream. If my audio is really, really bad, let me know and I'll just drop it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's like, it's pretty bad audio across the board right now, I think. Keith needs to tweak his mic and yeah, no, your audio is fine. Just a little bit.
Like speakerphone on my phone.
Yeah. Like Panda uses his speakerphone all the time. Like it's not a big deal. It's not that bad. I thought it was beautiful too, just with mildly scary face. I mean, it was pretty. It was pretty colors, but it was also like it literally has like that makes sense. Like has eel jaw. 1112.
1113.
1113. Thank you. Okay, so I'll add Dio in here. White, because White's hopping in too, and got some HR4 now, so we'll do that.
Oh, they added Hunter Connect. This is new.
Yeah, I think you can potentially use that to join. Egg hammer. Oh, I could have the power of egg hammer. Everyone's telling me about all the big things you've been doing. Oh, really now? Oh, more switch skills. Oh, it's tied to a quest this time. Oh, sword and shield, hunting horn, switch axe. Ooh, hello. Like bowgun. Okay, so quests. Sorry, I have to get these. Having 4 with this will help too, because like just having 2 people for that was also a bit of a scramble.
I will suggest at the very start of the hunt, once you get all your initial things in place,
Yeah.
everyone pick an emplacement and put it away and bring it back as many times as you can.
Why?
To get that 20, one of the sub-objectives is 20 emplacements.
Yeah.
So you can level up the can.
Okay,
you can level up the can before the first wave.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. How to connect this new guild thing. It was transfer from Worlds Online. Okay, gotcha. It reminds me of myself, weird yet pretty, with a strange pure belly. I mean, I guess. I'm just like watching this thing with this unhinged like eel jaw. I'm just like, this isn't usually the type of thing I would like look at and like be like, it reminds me of me. But I guess, you know what? That's a-okay.
Hey.
Hey, White.
Hello.
How you doing?
You know, I
Tired.
Oh, baby, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I don't know how long I'm gonna play tonight, but
Hey, you got a busy day tomorrow?
We still got stuff to do, but I can play for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Alright.
Oh wait.
Sorry, I'm just getting some of these quests. Just the ones that are in the lobby, though. Oh, lottery. Oh, something new for my favorite customer. Oh, that's me, apparently. I'm the cat's favorite customer. Power
Fitting.
charm and stuff. Yeah. I mean... Might as well. I'll make the money back eventually. Lottery! Jackpot! It's just all traps and poison meat. Cool. What a prize! Hot damn! Oh shit! Unlocked armor pigment. Alright, cool.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Appearance settings. Apparently. Oh, it's only for like probably high rank armor. Let me see here. Just have to do one thing here. Have to update my loadout so that it has the charms. Okay.
The low rank in this game really just feels like a tutorial for high rank, like more than normal.
Gotcha. Codes for start quests are now available to. Okay. I mean, like, it's one of those things that's just like, how to put it, like, I definitely feel that with the village quests for sure. Like, that's very like tutorialized. And I mean, like, that's how low rank has always been. Like, it's always kind of meant to like ease you in. We called it earlier the kiddie pool for like it, you know, it warms you up to the game so you're ready for like, you know, the high rank. Jokes aside, it's weird as fuck and pats its air sac belly as it flies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Catgirl solidarity with Palicos, yes. Next step to prove you're a no-life monster hunter is rainbow pigment. True. Gotta get them rainbow pigments. Its jaw is unhinged, like my personality. Okay, that's fair. I could see that. That works. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Here, White. Where are you? I took the potions by accident here. We've been playing 2 all evening, so.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Wait, where's the give option?
Uh oh.
I can't tell. Give there. Okay.
Gib.
Gib. There you go. All yours. Hey Taku. Hey Nuke. Welcome back. I just need to look like they ate the Starman from Mario at all times. Yes. Consume Starman.
Is there any way to switch weapons during these things, or are we just stuck?
Yes.
with what we got?
Yeah, you just go
you can
back
do-
to the. Yeah.
Behind you.
Yep.
All right. No,
Yeah.
I'm just curious though. I just...
Yep. No worries. No worries. But there we go. Yeah. So I guess we need room for four rigs, don't we? Okay. So I guess we probably are
take
mostly
the
gonna be
side one.
using our stuff, aren't we? So yeah. I guess I can put one here. So what are we doing? We're like loading them and non-loading them just to get the installs? Okay.
And now we got cannon.
And then what now?
We just unlocked a cannon for leveling out the installations. So we can start with a bit more extra firepower.
Oh, get the cannon early. Gotcha. Okay, I see.
That's kind of clever.
Yeah. That seems like it'll probably get patched potentially. Because that's yeah. It's good, but yeah.
And you know, since our first mission, one of our first missions is repel using cannon, this is good.
Yeah, true. Is this still doing stuff or?
No, we're done. You're done.
Okay, we're all already done it. Okay.
これでよし
Okay, cool. Oh, and it's starting. Okay.
絶対に守り抜く
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is honestly a huge boost at the beginning. This is great. There we go. Nice. Hopefully this time it won't be such a panic at the end. Oh my god.
Well, now we know.
I've done it 3 times
Yeah.
so far. It's been a panic every single time at the end.
Gotcha. Did you lose like everybody all at the same time? It's like,
Yeah.
oh god! Just soloing it. It's like,
Our last victory came down
Yeah.
to me kiting the bear around. Well, 3 people desperately shoveled coal to get the split shot back.
Gotcha. Oh my god.
That's kind of amazing.
Aw, spray bottle for no reason. Wait, no! Why? Nuke! No!
Kind of signal. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't deal with it right now, so I have to hold off on that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, got myself a ride. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Perfect. We still counter singled, don't we?
Yep.
No, good. Good. Because I will say my damage is pretty good with like during counter signal, so I'm feeling pretty good about
yeah.
that.
It's terrifying.
Oh yeah, you
signal.
get really like you get a big boost. Like the ZSD did like 1,000, which is ridiculous.
It's also just good for us to kill people.
Hmm.
One of our missions is repel using weapons,
Oh,
so-
gotcha. Okay. I mean, everything here looks pretty good, so not too worried about that, I guess.
Should we get the back half sorted out for new installation?
They won't normally bust through the second gate till like the next wave after this.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when you pull new stuff out, it undoes the last used installation, so you can just drop new ones down, no stress.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can just build super fast back there.
Okay.
If we do it right, we can keep this first gate alive till the Azeros. And the Azeros just plows
Just destroys it, yeah.
frickin' everybody.
Yeah, I know, right? So roll is only for
Basically-
bad code. Yeah, I
No,
wasn't
we found
bad.
that the hard way.
Yeah. I wasn't bad, I swear. I was really good. I was good tonight, all night too. Like, all night.
I don't believe that.
No,
I think
you
you're
weren't
too
here.
young.
You don't know whether you don't believe it or not.
I still don't believe it.
It's okay. It's okay. No. I've been good all day. Super good, in fact. Some would say the best I've ever been.
Okay, you're not that far.
Hold up. Then when was the best I ever been?
I'm sure there's no time.
There's something satisfying about like just shooting the cannon at the Kizu while it just like lays on the ground and wiggles. It's just like, okay, this is a good time.
Got that Kizu jiggling fever.
Yeah. I keep fucking missing it. Yeah.
I know it's the FX Azeros.
Baby. There we go.
It's the top percentile of Azeros.
Oh. Actually, I think that did hit. It looked like it went over though.
Ow.
You okay there?
No, I got smacked. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Be careful. Ooh, 300.
It's really, really easy to forget that you
Yeah.
have a health bar.
No, don't beat yourself up. No, Nuke. No, I'm teasing. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, God always acts like that whenever she gets spray bottled.
It's true.
It's part of the
Act.
She always cares. It's very odd.
Act, question mark? Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're like narrowing your eyes when I say that?
Yeah, I know.
Because you can hear it.
Oh, shit. Shot me. Ooh, nice bombs. Ooh, that was nice. I'm just like, nah, I don't think that thing should be flying again. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'll attack you. Yeah, ride. Let's go. This thing does like 500 when it pecks. It's great. There we go, just doubled it up. Yeah. It's such a good monster. Like, seriously.
Which one?
The one that I'm on right now.
Oh, the
flying
Echo
one.
Tower?
Yeah, yeah. This thing is just good. Oh, we got counter signal, do we? Perfect.
Yeah.
Good timing on that. Oh, shoot, just faded away as soon as I did that. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Target's down.
What now? Oh. I should watch my health. Oh, I didn't refill my megas last time. Shoot. That's okay. Now that I know better what we're up against, I won't be as, like, panicked. Alright. Just bonk. Yeah, alright. Yeah. What we need to do is put catnip in the spray bottle. Yeah. A horde of Kizu. Truly, you are in hell. Yeah. Hey Zero, how you doing?
You guys ready
Oh,
for the
we got-
bear to just
we got-
power through everything?
Bears, huh?
We should get someone to wait on 2 Dragonators because he rushes by them so fast.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
your
it's
point.
probably a good idea.
Because he blows through the first gate like it's not even there.
Yeah, I would agree. I can stay on the first Dragonator, I guess.
I'll put the second one.
Or you go on it, Keed. You're already up there.
Oh, jeez. Go.
Retreat shot, probably cannons or something. I don't know.
So the big guy's gonna come in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's next.
Okay.
Hopefully I can time this.
It lingers for like a hot second, so you can
Do
air
it.
on the side of it a little bit early.
Yeah. Where's the other Dragonator? I don't know where it
I
is.
got it over here. It
Okay,
comes out of the
good.
gate. You see the three holes in front of the gate. It comes upwards at an angle. At
Right.
the second gate.
Yeah, I just don't know where the activation point is. Oh, it's way
Oh,
up there.
where
Okay.
am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see where
It
it
comes
is.
up right over here.
I just wanted to know where it is. You
Yeah.
got it. Yeah. So
Unless
here's
you
what
wanna
I'll
fire
do.
it.
No, you got it. I fired my fair share of Dragonators. So I guess what should I do here?
Wait, go you.
Shock cannon, a fully charged shock shot might screw him up some.
Guess I could put a bamboo bomb here.
Yeah, smart actually. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and I guess I'll just opt for the cannon, I guess? I mean, it takes care of the first row, so I guess that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just charge up your shock shot now.
Shock trap?
Shock. With it.
Thundershot.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Go to the cannon and hold Y.
Where's the bear at?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it didn't open with bear.
I don't know.
Isn't it supposed to open with bear?
I thought it was.
I think there's like maybe a wave, then the bear. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I don't want to be doing that. Ooh. And it's not like the first gate matters, now that we know that.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez, wow, everything's hitting me. Yeah, everything's... None of them made it to the gate, did they?
No.
No.
So now we're probably talking bear. Nope, it's another wave of these guys.
I could have sworn bear came first.
Yeah, I guess there's just like a little bit of wait time on it. Not a big deal. Nice pull. Okay, now we have... Okay, here we go. Okay, it was the third wave on the third one. Oh, that actually hurts. Oh god, I'm glad that didn't kill me. I'm just like waiting for it to fall through and nice, good one. Oh yeah, it doesn't even go close to the other Dragonator. Yeah, that's okay. Not a big deal.
Maybe that's it.
Woo! It sat right on the bomb. Well, that's at least a plus. Oh, counter signal.
Oh.
There we go. That's okay. Okay, let's head to the next area. Yeah. Go through. There's a little like wire bug there if you want. Yeah. Okay, and I guess we probably want to set up as many rigs as we can here, don't we? Okay. I'll put a bamboo bomb down here for now. Yeah. I'll let y'all focus on whatever kind of setups you want. Oh, it's like back there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm keeping him distracted for now.
Okay, good.
So he can get set up.
Yeah. Come on. Good. There we go. Nice.
Where is he?
Ooh. He's swinging a lot more.
That's a lot.
He really hurts. Like, I'm telling you. Like, you gotta be very careful against him. 2, 3, 4. Counter signal's over. Okay. So, I guess we'll do what we can. Yeah.
Woo!
Wyvern Fire Artillery.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh,
You
no
jumbled
worries.
me.
No worries. Oh, I got a ride. Yeah. All right. There we go. Come on. Nice. 1,300. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And hit him with the finisher. Nice. Okay, we're doing some damage this time. I don't have counter strike though. I remember, or counter signal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Do we have a second Gatling already set up? Is somebody already on it?
No. Oh, he does, yeah.
Okay, so you two both have the Gatling. Okay.
I'm on
I
my way.
will. Do we all get a Gatling? Do we have 4?
There's only
No.
2.
Okay. Okay. I guess maybe we could put the horn guy over here. Oh, nice. Glad I wasn't too close to that. Well, like,
That doesn't hurt you. You're immune to it.
okay, good. Good to know.
On that low Colt.
I'm gonna join you in that.
But, okay, I'm on for ride. Perfect time on the counter signal. Ah! Well, I made it work. Oh. Wait, what? Why is my Magos not on there? Why didn't it use my Magos?
Oh jeez.
I'll just put another one of these down, just because it's just gonna run over here anyways. Okay.
No idea.
Oh.
破られて
There's
も
some hope.
Oh, you're loading coal. I see. I guess it is 6,000 damage. That's pretty dang legit. Well, we should put Fugan in here, can't we?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, right down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, just I'm like, we're at the apex, so there's no reason not to put Fugan down. You got this, Fugan. I believe in you. There we go. That's 1,000 damage. Why are my maggots not on my list here? Okay, and
Why?
there we go. Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
We're ready to split shot again.
Oh. Ready to
yeah.
split shot again? Okay. Oh. Nice, good one. Bonk. Wow, that was 365 damage of just that. Oh, stompy stomp.
What do you have against me?
You're not the door. It's a good thing, Keith.
Yeah, exactly. You were distracting him earlier, right? And you're distracting him now. You're a very good decoy.
I'd rather it be you than the door.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'd also rather it be you than me. So
Double thanks.
Yeah. Nice. Come on. Okay. Now we're cooking. Alright.
Oh, other monsters are
Whoa.
coming.
Whoa. Oh, no! Ah! The fireball just nailed me as I was gonna ZSD. Ow! Fortunate timing. Nice. Okay, we got a ride there. We got a ride over here. There. Okay. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Yeah, just do 12,000 damage just in like one stab. I'm about it. There, another 12,000 into Punisher. Oh my god. Yeah, this is. Oh, I don't have my meter for my ZSD. Wow, when you're inside that, that's kind of scary. This is a big fireball. Yeah. Okay.
Explosive Q9.
Our damage shots are real good.
Oh. There. Nice. That was pretty clean.
Check the shines on the ground. Some of them are bear stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Bear
We
stuff.
just demolish. Scariest combo would be an Apex Frenzied Bear. Had question mark? Yeah. For me, Heaven would be the same. Same with Nurse Killer Horde. Yep. No. Hard no on that. Just a big no. There isn't much around for shinies. Yeah.
Some over by the little corner.
Little corner.
I think I picked mine up.
Yeah, I must have got all mine. Yeah.
Clean
Yeah, I don't
kill.
see
Clean
anything.
kill.
Yeah, that was good.
That was
Yeah.
pretty well.
Yeah. After the first one, it was just like, oh yeah, this is not that bad.
When he just rushed through the first door the first time I did it, I was like,
Yeah.
oh no, this is the end.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, oh well, fuck, we didn't really have much of a chance there. S plus, nice.
Very good.
Yeah, it was yeah, no. Like the stress of it just running to the second area that we didn't even know existed, and then just like Keith's like, up, I'm gone, and I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
1 second.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Like that couldn't have been more like taxing. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a rough one, but hey, whatever, we made it through.
Now you're a big boy, Keith. Wait, White isn't?
No, White's just into 3.
Okay, let's run her to 4.
Yeah.
Let's just try and get through.
Run her to 4.
What?
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be slower here.
Let's make way to big girl.
Yeah, White's had a really busy week and isn't gonna be maybe free for the later half of this, so we'll get some missions done for White though. We'll focus on you, White, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So no worries.
I'm down for that. That makes me.
Yeah.
Let's me practice the spear some more. There's
Yeah.
a lance sword.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, yep, they unlocked decorations. Yeah. Huh.
Should I?
More rampage slots. Okay, cool. Decorations. Yep.
Actually, here. Let's get this one.
Oh yeah, that's the first set of high rank. Yeah. Interesting. So 4 is the line for high rank.
Oh.
Yeah. It's good to know. Alright. Let me see. What do we got for skills on these? Damn, 4 on crit eye? How are we getting 4 on crit eye on this? Oh, those gauntlets. Carbonine ore. Oh, I see. Don't mind me, I'm just like looking at this stuff. Upgrade armor. Yeah. weapons. We've unlocked the next set of weapons here. Interesting. Yeah. I know, but Code sees them as spiders, so yeah, nah. Nurses aren't even spiders. I know, but like they're close enough. They're designed as spiders, yes.
Too
Like,
close for comfort,
like
huh?
you, Fear doesn't mind no technicality. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
Is Narcilla in this game?
yeah, there's
Yeah.
spiders in this.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
So
yeah. There's still
excited.
there's stuff to unpack even after 5. So there's like, I've been hearing that there's a lot of monsters that are actually just in the upper end
Oh dope.
that they never
Exciting.
show you. Yeah, that you never fight in low rank. So
Good, good, good.
yeah,
my,
so there's-
my only good para longsword caps out
Yeah.
where I'm at right now. So
yeah. Gotcha. I'm gonna switch myself to. That said, I do like my. It's a good charge blade. Yeah, I'll stick with the switch axe for a little bit. All right, what are we doing? What are we hunting? Yes, let's hunt this thing.
Yeah. gotta-
Maybe I should go
I
with
got-
longsword on this one because I do have a really good fire longsword.
I gotta
the-
stick with this guy.
It's Fugin's longsword.
oh nice, you got the hand me down,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the hand me down.
Nice.
I'm like I'm like, oh, it's so cool. You know what? No, I'm gonna stick with. I'm just trying to think because this guy's. No, switch axe would be fine. I'm sure. It's good to learn how to switch axe it. Yeah. Because it's like, how to put it? I've done it a few times with longsword now, so. Not twice. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Goss is really good. That's a good monster. Like, I wasn't sure about its design initially because it was very like kind of person shaped, and I usually like the ones that are like more animal-esque, but like no, it works. It's like kind of, it's like Rajang where it's just like kind of bear monkey kind of thing going on. Well, maybe not bear. Well, it's like a bear monkey. It's like a yeti, but
Yeah.
yeah, yeti oni bear monkey thing. So I'm like, it works. It works. Everything about him would be just make a perfect cuddle partner. Yes, the ice blades for sure.
Yeah. Well, you know when you're cuddling and your partner puts their cold feet against your back or your legs or something like that?
Yeah.
That's the ice blade experience.
Yes, they want a death wish. That's what that is. Cold legs.
All right,
No, thank you.
we're doing this.
I know you want revengeance on this one. Me
Yes.
and White tackled it yesterday, and White didn't have a lot of luck on it.
I see.
Yeah.
He would bully.
He was
He
bullying.
definitely, he definitely bullies.
Yeah, he does a
Yeah.
bit.
I
Yeah,
found that out the hard way.
yeah.
So we're gonna fight him this time.
Scary things don't need to submit proper paperwork for your brain to be scared. Yes, exactly. Like you can't like you can't logic somebody's like arachnophobia kind of deal. You know what I mean? Yeah. If it's enough, it's enough. I mean, it's like, for example, like scorpions don't really bother me, but spiders do. But they're both arachnids, right? Yeah.
I don't know. Scorpions are pretty spooky.
Yeah, they don't bother
Yeah.
me.
I think if I had Scorpion on me, I'd also panic.
Oh, I would not want it on me, obviously, because scorpions can potentially be poisonous. But it's not like the same like locking up that like a spider does. Like a spider, like I physically would lock up. Scorpions are like just like, oh, it's like almost shaped like a lobster. Like that's not gonna like spook me. What? Yeah, it's like close enough to a lobster. And I guess when you grow up in the Maritimes, lobsters aren't particularly scary.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're going with Lance, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, for a hunt or two.
Yeah.
Rather than like just go right onto my high rank gear, I'll
Yeah. Oh, like do whatever you want. It's fine at this point. Like, though I will say it would probably go quite fast because me and Keith definitely tore through this really quickly. I can
Good.
feel this one out. Yeah.
His ice claws are super fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can they be broken?
Yes. You can break. The hands are pretty much the part you want to be hitting most of the time.
Leave me alone, you waggler bitch. There is 7 other targets for you to hit.
I forgot to refill my potions again. Shoot. Beam.
Wow, shit.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem. Woo. Oh, owl.
It's okay.
Oh, sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep. Who has the biggest single hit damage? Probably Key.
White or keyed, yeah.
No,
Oh
my
no, it's either white or keyed. It's just whether you can do the true charge white.
I don't have wire
I know.
ammo.
Usually I take care of this if it's yeah. The
I
third would
believe
be
you're
me,
right.
but yeah.
Let's see. I forget. How do you do this? Like,
You roll outwards.
Roll.
There you go. Perfect. You turn around. Just turn around. There you go.
Okay.
Kind of hooked, but that's okay. You'll get it. Just feel it out. Yep. And it's better you just go for any hit versus like, because he will wake up eventually. Perfect. Yes, baby.
Nice.
That was clean. That was good. I was too close to it. That was very clean. I'm proud of you.
two.
He wasn't.
Yeah. There we go. That was
I'm
good.
gonna go paralyzed now.
Yeah, a ground tarantula or an agile jumping spider could be a neat monster. Nope. those would be terrible monsters. He changes his skin color based on his emotions. Yes. Oh, I will say, white. Don't be kunining monsters like that when you're walking in, because as I've picked up with longsword, that's basically a free like level 3 counter if it's like
Okay.
paced right, and that's like 375 damage with my current sword.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah.
Woo!
Woo. That was so perfect. Perfect timing on that. That full invincibility, baby.
Something got broken.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, whoa, wow.
Okay.
Whoa! Full speed hilarious.
Nice. Oh, God. Now he's not staying still. Whoa. Big beam. Woo!
That was the
Yeah.
cutest noise wave. Oh,
It does pretty
could be blocked.
happen.
I'm just gonna slowly chunk away his, like, ice claw. There we go. Well, I deserve that, probably. Ah.
Heal.
Woo! Don't think I want that.
I'm gonna place snail
shoot.
down. Or
What?
heal.
Huh?
Place
Oh,
some snail.
heals. Awesome, thank you. Wonderful. Yeah.
Here, this way.
Still works as a club though for a hot moment. Oh shoot. Of course I had to reload my sword. But probably deserved. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Invincibility! Ah! The beams mean nothing! Oh, Gypzaros. I remember Gypzaros. Woo! Oh, well, that's bad. Oh god, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Woo! Send the sonic booms.
There you go.
Nice. we go. Ah. There we go. Okay. Whoop. But a little bit too close.
Right, he throws those things up for a while.
Yeah, he does. He's getting down there though. What? There we go. Man, I will say the reach on this is so nice. Okay, and he's probably gonna run. Yeah, that was a bit. Oh no. Whoop. Okay. Whoa. What? Oh my god. That was really close again. Upper. Yeah. Whoa. Got cut short there.
Here it goes.
Oh, wirebug. Hello. Yeah.
And the squids. I love the power-up squids. They're
Yeah,
just
those
so
are
cool.
nice. They're just like, it's just like you walk by and suddenly a bunch swim through you, and it's like, oh, this is
Yeah.
just pleasant.
Whenever you fight the huge
Okay, they're
squid,
gonna get
it's
into a
like,
fight here, and
Yeah.
we're probably gonna get a monster out of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Do
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
Yas.
Oh, that's the best Pokemon monster you can possibly get.
Yep. Okay. Unfortunately, it's kind of also ice element, so it's not perfect.
No, but for this kind of area.
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Oh, here we go.
It's really hard to handle when you keep moving around like that.
There we go.
Oh, sleep again.
Oh. Oh shit. Sorry, I just started that.
Yeah,
I got
I did
174 damage out of it. Well, more than that. It's like,
I got
I
a full
just
charge
start-
off of him at 220, so.
yeah. That was, because I get a whole bunch of bursts of 17 and then the 174 at the end. Yeah. I
think
just
that was too
started to
bad.
do it in. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the worst. Oh. Ah.
Splatter ball. Oh shit. Just.
No, we're good. Don't worry about it.
He was like stunned.
I got mad widow skill.
Yeah, you're still using your high armor, aren't you?
So
So probably isn't gonna. No. Okay. Yeah, I was
The
about to say it
only
probably isn't gonna
people-
punch you too hard.
The only piece of high rank I have is chest.
That's fair.
Everything else is just armored,
Gotcha.
speared to
Okay.
for a reasonable amount.
There we go. Nice.
Just like a-
Nice. And bam. Yeah, he's just staggering around.
He's knocked out.
Yeah.
I'll shoot that.
There we go. Getting a second ZSD. Nice. Starting to get beat on this. I do need my charged set of armor though. That would be very helpful for this thing.
Does he have armor?
What, the big guy?
Yeah.
Gauss? I mean, his body's made of armor basically, so I'd assume kind of.
Well,
His back takes less damage.
Yeah, he doesn't take very much damage on the back. He's weak. We can cap him.
I've got traps.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
We'll have to slow him down enough.
He got a boogie.
He's just gonna leave and he'll sleep at 5 apparently.
Okay.
Yep, no worries. Here, I'll throw a trap down since I'm a little bit closer.
Alright.
I'll use my track shot.
I don't have a trap. Okay, I'm out. I'll have to make some more.
I got
I'll
trap.
do it.
Okay, you can do it.
Yeah, I didn't refresh my supplies after the last couple ones, so yeah, I'm just low
Easy
across
go.
the board, I guess.
Okay, do you guys know if he's susceptible to shock?
He's
or...
just eating right now. Yeah, either will work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boink. Right on his knee.
Yep. Perfect. Nice. Good one. Very good. Yeah.
Everybody gets a like.
Yeah.
Always, of course. Oh, and he's on a go kart as well.
Nurskilla is the only the element she is because of what she eats. There's a few monsters that are like that they detail it's their diet that makes them their element.
There was a monster in Frontier
Yeah.
that you had to actually constantly feed different kinds of meat types
Yeah.
to keep him like calmed down, and if he ate like multiple of the same one kind, it would affect his element damage.
Interesting. Huh. Now that you can take it home, what will you name your Heaven Bear? Heaven Bear. Oh man, I want to see when Code gets to HR7. Yes! Code will eventually find out. Ugh.
Oh, hey loafers, hi.
Yeah, hey Kitty Lovers, how's things going? What you up to? Okay, we're going to... yeah, until I get an armor set that's a little bit more supportive of it, I should probably stick with Longsword. I need a few pieces, I think. I could do Punish Longsword, I could do that. That could be fun. I mean, at this point, I really should probably just save my resources for high rank, but...
All I
What are you
care
fighting
about is
next?
spare shots.
What?
You say Keed?
I said all I care about is spare shot. That's all I want right now.
Okay.
Don't care what the armor value of the equipment is. Just give me spare shot.
Oh yeah,
I
Spare
wouldn't-
Shot is like super good. What?
I would have tagged you as a insect glaive user, Keed.
Really?
It's the most like stupidly technical weapon.
What's the insect? What about the insect glaive?
I figured Keed would be an insect glaive user because it's the most stupidly technical weapon.
Oh,
That's what we
so
got.
He was an insect glaive user, and then he got to this game. He's like, oh, everybody can fly. Insect glaive isn't special anymore, and got pouty about it.
yeah, I played Insect Glaive for 2 games.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. That sounds
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah. Longsword players keep tripping me. Gotcha. Yeah.
They do that.
Yeah, they do that. Gotta watch out for them.
Gotta watch
Yeah.
your knees.
They're a dangerous
Like
breed.
that.
Yeah. They're a dangerous breed.
Oh, his armor's actually not that bad.
Whose armor? What now?
Goss.
Goss.
His,
Yeah, no, Goss's is really good. It's built for Punish Draw, which is good for Greatsword.
Ooh.
It's good for Greatsword. In fact, I just took it because you do a lot of drawing with Longsword too. So,
Nice.
and I like the notion of just stunning enemies with Longsword. This skirt's too short. No. My butt hangs out when I run.
No such thing.
This is no good. The skirt's going back in the box. What? Honestly, it's probably a good thing to... I could do level 1 Punish Draw.
I like mobility though.
Yeah, I know. Mobility.
Like short skirt equals
let's
maximum mobility, right?
Yeah.
Snake-looking guy or muddy-looking guy?
That could describe both of the one I'm thinking of. The
Yeah.
one with the otter face.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I want to fight that. I
Snake-looking
need
guy?
its gear.
I love that
That
guy.
is like the coolest looking armor in the game.
Yeah.
The Summonacanth? That one?
Oh no,
Or the
no.
other?
The other one.
Almudron.
Yeah.
Almudron.
Almudron.
Okay.
Yeah. I need
it
its
has the
armor
coolest-
because I need something for Charge Blade.
Alright.
That-
My butt is hanging out when I run. Yes, the skirt's short, switches it out for a loincloth. Well, yeah, this is a slightly longer loincloth. This is like giving me like the privacy I need.
Plus, Almudron dog looks the best, I think, in the game so far.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, Robo Dog. Yeah. What's this thing weak to, anyways?
Hunters.
Hunters, yeah. Fire. Of course it's fire. It's all weak to fire. Fire's just really good in this game. That's the gist of it. Wow, that was inaudible. What are you saying, Keeg?
It turns out we found his real weakness. Bullets.
Friendship.
Oh, okay. Friendship, yes.
The real element was friendship the entire time.
Yeah. There we go. I'll send, because I think some of y'all are missing this. There we go. I didn't understand why Almudron stuff was all smooth until I remembered some of what some people polish mud balls to polish mud balls till they're smooth. Gotcha. Yeah, like this one, like I remember I said this the other day. I remember fighting Tetsukabra and I'm just like, that frog picked a rock up and threw it. And I'm like, that frog's a genius. And this thing polishes mud balls and builds walls. And I'm just like, damn, this is the rocket scientist of monsters. Like, damn. Look, it's so smart. Like, what do you fucking do about that? It's like it just put a wall between me and it. And I'm just like, well, I'm deterred.
I mean, one would say it's the stupidest monster because it picked the worst game to start building walls.
Yeah. Maybe the real fire is the friends who made along the way. Yes.
Exactly.
The fire in my heart. That's the only fire I need on my element or on my weapon. Yeah. Every new thing I saw it do was like, yo, that's like X monster. Yeah, this thing's a weird one. It's like if you took an otter and stretched it really long, but also made it a robot snake.
I have no idea what this thing looks like at this point.
It looks amazing.
I just described it, White. How do you not know how it looks? I just told you.
Oh, I'm excited.
The mermaid, yeah, they both, and honestly, it's kind of weird because they both aesthetically kind of have a very similar thing going on, so it's kind of weird to me that they are things that, oh, I bet I didn't fill my items up. I didn't. Here, I'm just gonna be a moment.
Everybody slide into the item box.
Yeah. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah.
You need more? I can figure this out.
No, nah, I'm good. I am short though. I have to make magas after this, but I have enough potions anyways. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I did not see this.
Hmm?
Apparently there's a creature in the frost area that's like off the shore that you can find.
Oh.
But yeah. Apparently you can see it, but you can't get to it.
See. Mysterious.
Okay.
Oh, low battery.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Well, on the plus side, at least it's got a couple hunts in before the battery went.
Yeah, probably.
But really fast, maybe we'll get a few more. What?
Fire spiders.
Yeah, I know, those things are fucking bunk. They womp. Oh, I found it. There it is. Oh, hello. I'm like, hold up. There's bushes here I could be, like,
Is that it?
tearing up. Yep, that's it.
Yep.
That's the monster.
Okay.
What do you mean that's it? Is that it?
Well, he doesn't really look like a robot, so.
What? How do you not look at this and say robot?
I just see
Just
snake.
look at Theo's dog. Robot.
Makes robot parts, but it's not robot.
And it's a robot. It even has treads on its like outer edges. Robot.
What? Are you looking at?
Basically just a Mega Man 2 boss. They weren't making any new Mega Man 2, so they put it in this game.
Speaking of, if there's not an armor set that makes your dog look like Rush in the DLC, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh yeah, that's gotta exist. Like, let's be real. It was in previous Monster Hunter games. Well, it was for your cat though. Actually, now that I think about it, there was the one for Mega Man, but that was in World, and then there was one on Generations or For You or something, but I don't remember if that was Rush or if it was Mega Man also. I could be wrong. I do remember you do get a cat named Rush though. It's red. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I mean you probably know this already, Dio, but like it's a good idea for if the monster isn't like asleep or whatever, when you're engaging it when you first enter an area, to let the longsword engage first.
Oh yeah, so we were
Yeah.
like forever away. Sorry.
Yeah, you get a free counter out of it, and it's like, at least with this sword, I get about 350. So it's just like,
Oh,
oh
that's
gosh.
pretty
Yeah.
tricky.
Oh. Okay, well I got this thing. This is mine now.
Launch him into the other thing, knock him down.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's the.
Oh, it's
engine.
locking. It's locking onto the Anjanath. Fuck.
Yeah,
Good,
you
yeah.
want to hit the engine.
What?
Yeah, if you launch it, it does knock out damage to the engine.
Oh really? Interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
and
the
then you can
Anjanath,
only launch
somebody can
that.
get it anyways. Ugh, I hate that how it locks onto the monster. Couldn't get it to unlock though. Because the thing is, if you run into the wall, you can get like 3 or 4 like hits that way.
Yeah, but if you can knock it into the other monster, then
Yeah,
you get
true. You get the other
a
monster.
free knockdown.
Yeah. There we go. I mean, you get free knockdown regardless because it's running into walls. But I do understand what you mean because you're gonna knock out the other monster potentially, and that's gonna be worth it. Yeah. There we go. Them booty hits. Man, it wasn't very much damage though.
Ah. Yeah, he's gonna be like tricky because he can hit you without even looking at you.
Yeah, he's a wormy boy. Initially, it was like a little bit of Legacris, but it was like, yeah. The lock-on is funky. You can steer away from it. Yeah, you can, but it's still like it wants to pull you towards the lock-on, which is just kind of annoying. I know that you can like you can use R1 or R3 to like cycle your lock-on, but it doesn't. It seems to want to cycle back to it as soon as you do something. So it's a weird thing. That was interesting.
He just does all sorts of strange things, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's a weird monster, but I like him. Yeah. There's so many tiny hits.
No,
Okay.
cancel.
Yeah, I should be able to engage. Yeah. Okay. I don't actually know if this one screams. Oh, I don't have enough wire bugs right now. Fuck. It's like still ways off. I might as well just engage. There's one right next to him though. Might be able to get to it. Got it. Oh, come on, it didn't pick it up? Are you kidding? Well, whatever. So disappointed. I'm just like, the cooldown was just too long. Oh, this guy doesn't really roar though, so I don't know. I don't know how it would work on him.
How does he handle flash bombs?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Shall we find out?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. No, don't turn away from me.
Apparently he handles them well because he's the world's smartest monster. He's just like, I'm just not gonna look at the flash. Blit.
Fine then. There we go.
Oh, hello, tail that's just floating there.
Seems to be okay with it. Good to know, good to know. A bit like laggy.
Not really. Well, I got the counter off the mud. There we go. Just make some more megas. Easy. Oh,
Can his tail be cut?
I don't know. I don't think we
Broken
cut it.
but not broken, but not cut. I don't think.
Okay. I have a game plan. Watch out. Put. Enjoy frog.
So say she's gonna get us all killed.
No, just poisoned. Just killed slowly. It won't be immediate. Oh my god. Bounce, bounce. Damn, I'm at green sharpness too. Shoot. Whoa, up I go. Ooh, this isn't looking good for me. There we go. I'm good. How's somebody in the chat doing? What's everybody up to? Also, one in the chat. Physius? Physicist? Physicist? I don't think it's physicist. If I'm, you can always like correct my pronunciation if I'm really off. Physicist. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Don't doubt me.
I didn't doubt you. I was just asking the person whose name it was how to pronounce their name.
You just said I don't think it's physicist.
What? What did you think I said?
You said I don't think it's physicist.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't spelt like physicist though. That was what I was getting at. It's not.
No, it's phonetically spelled like physicist.
Gotcha. I thought you were just meaning it was like physicist. I'm like, that's not how physicist is spelled. No.
Oh, sorry, I got a little unhappy.
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Can't shoot through these walls.
Actually, change the spells so people could read spelling, so people could read it a bit better. It was more obtuse before. Gotcha. I see. Well, welcome to the chat, physicist. And I'm sorry, Keith. I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
He took down phonics. Trust him.
Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, I thought you were going by the spelling. Oh, tails damaged. Yeah. I just was like, oh, it's not spelled like physicist, so maybe it doesn't look like it's that. There we go. We're getting, this is coming together. There's a roar. No. Ooh, golden muck. I need that.
Oh.
It's like my most needed thing. Boy, they really don't mind the clipping on this guy, do they? They're just like, no, it's part of his thing. Just tail hanging directly over the wall. What? You okay there? What's
That
up?
was adorable.
That was it.
Woo! No, what? Getting dragged. No, this isn't good. This isn't good. This is not good. I'm okay. Just gonna eat a ration. Oh,
I was knocked over into the caustic mud.
It happens.
That was like 80% of my health.
Oof.
Rookie.
Damn. Dio. Wow. Jeez.
I'm killing.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Damn. I know you don't usually hunt with us, Dio, but we have a little bit of class around here. We don't make fun of the dead. What? Just because he's in a fucking casket doesn't mean he can't hear us.
I guess I'm not paralyzed anymore.
He probably resistant to it. Oh.
It's okay, I got a lot of paralyzed that I'm not gonna use.
Oh, he built a mud castle. Adorable.
Yeah, whenever I use longsword on this
Fuck.
guy,
Yeah.
I always seem to be out of wire bugs when I fall into the caustic mud, so I feel you, Keith.
Oh, there we go. He's oh, he's paralyzed. There we go. Gonna just chew through him.
Fire he doesn't seem to be very weak to fire.
It said fire and ice, I think. Those were his two highest weaknesses.
That sword just sucks.
I mean, it's a great sword. You're not going to be doing a lot of fire damage, let's be real.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not even like Like, I'm not even doing 100 damage for my big swings.
That seems off. I don't know
Yeah,
what
no.
the deal with that is.
Not either.
Are you getting big swings in this guy? Because he's
Yeah.
pretty fucking mobile.
I'm
Yeah.
at least getting the third swing charge.
Okay. I mean, that should usually be around 100, but I mean, I guess like,
I got 78 last time.
oh, that's not good. I don't know what the deal with that is. I mean, let's be real, like that, your charge swings aren't big element damage either, but shouldn't be that low, I don't think.
No, because I was getting.
It depends where you're hitting too. I will say his body is very armored. Like, I know him, like, if you're hitting his like back legs or his really, really well-defined front legs, it
He
just
went
like,
quite away.
yeah, oh yeah, there's a marker, so he's low. We can cap. Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. Somebody Discord it.
Yeah, I mean, that's me.
Okay, welcome back.
Okay.
I'm watching this thing try to navigate the fucking train here. He's having just as hard a time as us. This is like, okay.
Speak for yourselves.
I get by.
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. Okay, I guess I'll trap. Someone else got tranks, or
Yeah,
should I
I'll
do both? Okay. Traps down. Here we go. Put this one in a box.
Nice.
He's not as hard as bouncing off Mitsu's claws, at least. There we go. Just an Anjanath scale directly behind it.
I gotta get
It
that
was
drop
good.
before the timer. Oh.
Yeah, like it seems like to me when I was like going for the tail and stuff, the very end of the tail, the fat part takes good damage, but like as soon as it starts like thinning out and getting close to his back legs, like it's just like I was just doing like 5s for
Okay.
hits, so it's like he's pretty armored.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it was probably just something like that. You okay there, White?
Yeah.
If you're tired, like make sure you get some rest, okay?
Yeah.
I've got
I'm
enough
I know-
time
I know
for,
you-
I've got enough time for one more hunt.
One more
Yeah,
hunt?
I can
Okay.
do one more.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Alright. There we go. I got enough for it. I mean, it's probably good to have a good charge. Switch axe set. Forge, low. Almudron. Okay, so I guess
Yeah.
power.
Oh, yeah. My battery's getting low anyway, so we can only probably get one more in anyway.
One more in? Okay,
Mhm.
let's do it. Yeah. It's weird when non-vitals take huge damage, like Goss's arms. I guess they're full of blood vessels. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is they have to kind of approach it from, like, how to put it, like a gameplay standpoint. Like, it really is, like, let's be real, if you smash somebody's hand with a hammer, it would really fucking hurt too, so I don't think it's too far off. I mean, it might not kill you, but it's really gonna do good damage, I'm sure. So, like, I think that's
How's Barrioth sound?
great. Do you not have it done?
No.
Okay, let's do it.
And
Easy.
And I only need one
Yeah.
more quest done for level
Oh.
for the.
Level 3. You sound so tired, baby.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I
Okay.
am tired though.
Yeah, I can tell you've had a full plate. Oh, Barrioth. I thought you were saying Baroth. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, easy.
Mhm.
This one they've really like tooled around. He's no longer as slippery as he was in World, but he's like breaking his legs doesn't make as much of a difference as it does in World. Oh hey, I
Well-
just killed Barrioth, and now I'm up to Magnamallow Village Quest. Yeah, awesome.
Mm.
I actually love the Magnum fight.
It's really good. I like it a
It's
lot
intense.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Crafting items. I gotta make some mangoes. Just one sec. Yeah, and wait, why am I only loading out 2 at a time? Oh, I've saved a loadout incorrectly. Just one sec. Yeah. There
It's
we
okay.
go.
I understand it's your first Monster Hunter. You'll get used to it.
I can't hear you over the baby speak you're making. What?
Well, we can't take shots at Keed, not take shots at you. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Baby,
a lot of people do.
baby, I'm telling you right now, I played Monster Hunter before there was loadouts, so this is fucking new to me by comparison. You're like, I'm from the age of fucking stone receipts.
You are from the Age of Stone. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Oh my god, I managed to beat Master Rank, Calvé Taroth finally. Awesome, congrats. It was a battle. That is actually, I found it quite hard too. I don't know, the scaling on it feels weird, but, I mean, it's doable, but it's definitely like, I mean, you're fighting the clock and him. It's a big DPS check, so it's hard. Yeah.
My dog's the cutest.
What? How's your dog's the cutest?
That's
Where's your dog's name anyways? Where is your
I
dog?
disagree. I have
Yeah.
Robot Dog.
Alright.
Yeah, well, my dog has goggles.
My dog also has goggles. Goggles for my
dog's
dog.
goggles are integrated.
Yeah.
Built-in goggles.
Yeah.
Your goggles are the most goggles of them all.
Roboggles.
Yeah.
Robog goggles.
Oh,
This dog came in with the most robog goggles.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. What are we fighting? Very off.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
wouldn't you be able to get to him from the other side?
Oh, he's in 10. We can just go whichever way.
Let's see. Is there a way to do it from here? Like, what's this?
I want those squids. Give
Yep.
squids.
What's this?
We're both trying to get the squids. Yeah. I completed like 98% of World, I suppose. I'll say I missed the spirit of adventure the World setting had. Yeah, it's like I enjoyed like kind of the journey of World, I guess. Yeah. But I do like the like just one sec. It won't matter for this.
Oh, I've got a lot of flash bugs over here.
There we go. I'm gonna get the the counter hit miss because he's really big. But that's okay. What about flash bugs?
I said there's a lot of flash bugs in this little pocket here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I,
Put them in your pockets. Just a pocket full of flash bugs. Just a good time, really.
that's not very odd.
What? What monster are you expecting?
White's not with us.
What?
I went to
White's
the.
with us.
No, I went elsewhere.
Oh! I thought you were like walking up to Barrioth, and I thought you were expecting it to be Broth. I thought we had inversely confused again. Okay.
Now that one there, that was a lucky mistake.
Yeah.
I don't even have
Yeah.
an excuse for that one.
Wait, what happened?
I died.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It happens. No worries. No worries.
I'm not, but
Yeah.
still. It was just a stupid move on my part. I overcommitted.
Yeah, that's fair. It happens.
I too have commitment issues.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah. There we go. Dog.
Whee!
Okay. Ah, gosh. It's just so nice.
Check.
Yep, hip check. I know there's a wire bug around here somewhere, but be damned if I know where it is. His face looks a little like a statuesque man in this one. If you see it from the front.
Interesting.
Dog. Yes. If you see it from the front, I'll have to take a closer look at it sometime. Cat bat. Yep. Convergent evolution, baby. It's giving us cat wyverns. What? Convergent evolution's a thing. It's totally a thing.
And first to crabs and then to cats afterwards. Every crab wants a cat, right?
Yep. Wow, it did nothing. I respect its patience. Like, see, wyverns figured out cats are really good, so they were like, what if I'm just more cat-like? Convergent evolution. Oh, okay. I'm so used to doing this solo, I guess. I just keep expecting every attack to be going towards me, so I'm like, counter, counter. Ow. This is rude.
Yeah.
Become cat crab, exactly. Become as crabs. Yeah, and we also got Narga, exactly. What? Oh, I almost took a plus check. that would have been pretty good. Oh. I like how it staggered backwards from that. That was kind of funny.
Oh, he seems to be susceptible to.
What?
Go find a monster to run him into.
I got it.
Yep, go for it.
Let's see.
Do what you want.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got. Whoa, jeez, nice one. There you go, beautiful. Nice. Yeah, ship sharpening. Oh, tail's off. Guess sharpness doesn't matter that much if you just keep swinging.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Oh, paralyzed.
Okay, cool.
There it is.
Nice. Okay. Let's give this guy a dental plan. Dental work. There we go. Done.
Oh, you broke his teeth?
Yep.
Yep.
Double root canal, baby. Just like me. What? No. Speaking of which, I found out that I get my crown put in tomorrow or Wednesday.
Oh.
And not that bad actually. It's only 160. I'm actually stunned because everybody was like, "Oh, the crown's the most expensive part." I'm like, "Oh no." They didn't quote me for the crown, so I had no idea.
I'm glad that it's working out for you.
Yeah. So that's a relief. Dental work. I'll be glad to be over this like journey for a hot moment.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, I know. You're just starting yours.
Nice.
Oh, whoa, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I know, right? They knew I didn't have a dental plan, so they were like, we'll try and work with you on it. I have a sneaky suspicion the actual, yeah, I've heard it's way worse, yeah. They said, like, they basically said that it's probably between 160 and, like, 270 for a crown. But they said that from the looks of it, yours is marked down as, like, probably gonna be on the, like, closer to 160 end. So, I'm like, okay, awesome. So, that's a huge relief. Yeah. And that will end the legacy of the Fang Fund. What, I carved this already? Really? Okay, well, fair enough. I guess I'm just really good.
Squids.
Squids. Put them in your mouth. What? That's
Just
what you
let
do.
'em fly in my mouth,
Calamari,
huh?
it's delicious. Why do you not sound impressed by that?
Because I know what fresh calamari meat suggests. You know.
What? What does it suggest? I don't know. I like calamari. What?
It can be still wiggly.
Oh, I mean,
super
like, well, yeah, it was super fresh. Unfortunately, I never had it that fresh. I love Callie and Marie. Yes, right? But actually, I think are both cuttlefish or something. Isn't that like a thing? They're not actually squids.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, no, there's like a whole thing about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's like Captain Cuttlefish or something who's a cuttlefish, and they have like a similar like thing. Their grandpa is Captain Cuttlefish, yeah.
Gotcha.
So, and their eyes are like cuttlefish, not like squid eyes.
Okay. That's-
Yeah. When you look at their pupils, they have like cross-shaped pupils. That is Pearl and Marina? Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. I've got focused on talking about squid. Yeah, I was about to say Marina is an octoling. Sorry, I was talking about Splatoon. Got too focused on that. I didn't realize my health was even dipping. Sorry about that. My goodness.
Well, it's okay.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be too much longer.
No, he's gonna snap over any second now.
Bear.
Yeah, Goss is there. Watch out. Squid Sisters and Pearl are inkling.
Yeah.
No, Squid Sisters aren't actually inklings though. They're cuttlefish.
Turf war. Do it.
Oh, nice. Are they doing a turf war?
Yeah.
Not
Ooh,
quite.
gosh, shit.
Not
quite.
official.
Not official. Apparently, turf wars are still in it officially. So yeah, I
It's
didn't realize that for a
HC
hot moment. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's not get hit by that. Oh, he's low enough. We can cap. We should cap. He's gonna bail, or is he? He's gonna go right here. I'm throwing a trap down.
Okay.
It's over. Oh shit! Someone else got a trap. Perfect. There we go. Good.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Good one. Splatoon is full of lore. The jellyfish are all hive-minded and just interested in how singular people live. I see. Interesting.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah. No, but if you look at like Callie and Marie's like eyes, and then like some of their other like features, you'll like their ears and stuff. They're not octolings. They're cuttlefish. Yeah. It's a cute touch. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I really want an RPG or open world game or something in the Splatoon universe. Just work off of the lore. There's a thing. Splatoon has really good lore to it. It's really interesting. It's fun.
I could see Splatoon becoming an RTS of some kind.
RTS.
Right.
I couldn't imagine an RTS. Interesting.
Or at least a tactics game.
I could see maybe a tactics game, like turn-based or something.
Like XCOM.
Split tactics. I like it.
Yeah, Squid Tactics. Okay, wow. Huh. But, no. I thought that was just an interesting twist when I found out about that. Splatoon as an RTS would be interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there could be something they could dig into on that end. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I have the
Urgent.
Apex
Bear.
Bear.
Yeah,
Rampage.
Apex Azeros. You sound so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Keed, you were gonna bounce soon too, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we're
you
gonna do
sound
this,
really
stick
tired too. What?
If we're gonna do this, I'll stick around for this one.
Gotcha.
No. My batteries are low. I can't.
Right.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Wait
probably a
by
good
the
time.
edge.
What now?
Wait by the edge of battery.
Yeah. Why it's all about edging that battery. They could go into the Great Turf. They could do something like that. I was about to say they could do something in the past with it. Here we are. We're like, hey Nintendo, here's an idea. What do you think of this? And Nintendo just closes the door. Like it's Nintendo. Damn it, Nintendo. Damn it. Honestly, I just kind of want more Splatoon though. Is like for what it is.
Yeah.
The thing is Splatoon. My problem with Splatoon and it's not a pun, but it's kind of a pun. But it's just like my problem is it's like good, but it's like mechanically like it's ankle deep sometimes. Like it's like the whole like decal system of like putting the things on your weapon or your OFIS and stuff that could be so much deeper, and it just they like. And the end game meta, like they could have tightened that or did something more fun with it, and it just ended up being like a big thing where you're just constantly trying to roll whatever the decals you want for the specific like build you want to do constantly. It's just like this could be better. Good ideas, but I just feel like the implementation could be better. I feel they don't want to make it too deep, or we'll end up with restrictive meta builds. And I think that's the thing though, is like I don't think it was like restrictive meta builds, but there was definitely a very distinct meta for sure. But and the thing is I do think like the core mechanics of the game, like the actual like combat itself is really good. Like I think the fact that it's like interesting that you all have the capacity for stealth or, you know, speed or attacking or whatever, like in how you utilize that and how you navigate the terrain, I think that's super interesting, and that's like why I really want to go back to Splatoon. And honestly, it's one of the few things that like I just feel like no other game scratches that itch quite like Splatoon does. Like actual weapon customization, yeah, exactly. Instead of just the layouts and skins, I just feel like there's room for more there on that front. What's up, Mike?
Hey, next time we play, I want some. I need some summon canth parts.
Summon Camp, the weird one I don't like.
Yeah, the one you don't like. Because it gets you a sleepy hunting horn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. If you want a sleepy hunting horn, like, go for it.
Aww.
Put you right out. Go take a nap, White. Go get some sleep.
Okay.
I'm AFK for a moment. Yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, you get some rest, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, it was good hunting.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah.
There's fun.
Yeah.
Love you.
Catch you later, Keed. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye,
Night,
bye, love you.
Good night.
Yeah. Love yous.
Love you all too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just me and you, Dio. What we got?
Whatever you want.
What? Huh?
Whatever you want to hunt on there.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I guess we can dig into high rank. Probably a good place to start, honestly, would be... Probably a good idea would be Agnosom. I suspect. Yeah, just because it's like, it's routinely had good parts, so...
Yeah, the Acro sounds good. The Great Azuchi is pretty easy to get the first weapon set for, as well.
Yeah. Let me just take a look here. I'm trying to remember if the chest plate I'm using is Azuchi or Agnosom. It is Azuchi. We're gonna fight Azuchi. Anyway, so you've been enjoying Monster Hunter then?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you sounded like you were really into it, so that's good. That's good.
Yeah, me and the people I play with most often get just absolutely engrossed in it, to the point where I won't look at anything for days at a time.
Yeah, I know. I picked up on it. I noticed. I'm like, I sent you a message and I'm like, where are you? You're online, god damn it. I knew you were just playing Monster Hunter, so I was just like, whatever. You'll see it later.
Right now my phone says it's online, but I haven't looked at it in like, how long has it been hunting?
It's been
It just
forever.
stays on,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
Yeah. Mario 3D All-Stars disappears in Super Nintendo Vault for 48 hours. Gotcha. It's a weird one because I do like the Mario games, but I really like the Mario games, but it's like, I don't know. I just wasn't sold on that, I guess. I do have the older versions of those games, but yeah. Do monsters heal when they sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, they do, but it's very slow for the most part, so it's very rarely ever a factor.
Especially in like these games where you know where they are all the time.
Yeah, exactly, because like they give you a lot of advantages in this one. I
remember in older games, monsters would heal slightly when they transitioned areas.
Yeah.
So if you were trying to do one, like I remember fighting the Arzobs in 3 way early,
Yeah.
but not having enough damage to kill it before it transitions back and forth to these two areas.
Oh god.
I kept on limping away, healing a bit, fighting. It was
Jeez.
brutal.
Rough time, huh?
Yeah, I had to actually go and like make better gear.
There we go. Oh my gosh, are we using... I was about to say, are we using the same set? We are not. You're using as an ogre, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed enough of them. He deserves to be worn for a while.
Did you finally get your plate? Or
No.
whatever was... Oh my god! That sucks.
I'm still using the starting armor. Oh, no, I upgraded to the high rank starting armor, just for
Okay.
the meme.
Okay, fair enough. The meme? What's the meme with the starting armor?
Oh well, I went through the entire low rank with the starting armor until it's an ogre.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, that's how I was in World. I never, like, upgraded my gear until, like, basically the very end of the game. I was like, well, this is just... The skills are exactly what I want. Why do I need to upgrade anything? Because World was pretty tame for its, like, main campaign for at least World. Yeah. I forget, did I post... Oh, okay, this is Uchi.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of going over here first, I guess, but that's fine. This is a good route for building up. Yeah. Anyways, I'm glad we're finally gonna be we're getting some runs in. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes. Oh. Okay, this is right. I mean, obviously it's not gonna roar and, like, stun me or whatever. Are you kidding? Did I miss everything there? I did too. What are the odds? Yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. Paralyzed. Very good, very good. Zuchi dropping large wyvern tears. That's right. We're hitting it so hard, it's dropping large wyvern tears. The small wyvern, at best. Bird wyvern. Yeah. Oh, it's on... I thought it was... Oh no, it is that one. Oh, we each got one! Versus mode, let's go! Let's go! Oh, let's both fight the bear!
No, now you're both fighting the monster with the other one.
No, we're both... No, shit. I
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, shit! No, I hit the wrong button!
Oh my god. They're literally all on the ground just wiggling around. What is this?
I goofed, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. That was so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Well, so we're fighting a pile of 3 monsters. I'm just like, is this what high rank's like? This is dumb. This is the shit you were talking up? Seems pretty silly to me. This is a fucking clown shoe setup that we just fucking had happen.
I can't believe I did that.
Someone clip this. Alright, you have a good night, okay, White? Thank you for joining us. You get some rest, okay? Oh god. That was wonderful, honestly. Oh my god. The damage is so good right now. Firebug. Perfect. Yeah, because I want to finish this with a sick counter. Yeah. Then again, it has to actually be able to attack to a counter, so Yeah. Oh, knocking down the door is rude. Oh, I thought it was gonna charge forward or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like that. Yeah. This is you two right now. I will have to look in a moment. Yeah. Ow. My goodness. I was so late. I was so late on that, and also still missed. Like,
Good.
there we go. Nice. Oh my god, this is nice. It's rare to have two longsword users at the same time. At least, like, you know, dual longsword users, I should say.
Yeah.
There's so much less bitching when it's two, like, longsword users working together, strangely. Wonder what that's about.
Am I staggering you any?
No.
Good, because
I'm just like,
you're not staggering me at all.
yeah, I know. That's because we're both really good at this. Oh my god. I tease. I know it's actually miserable when you're like with a longsword user and you're not using a longsword. It's just like, yeah. The thing is, you're always swinging, right, with longsword, so you're not gonna get like knocked out of it. The only time you're not swinging is when you're basically sharpening. So. What?
You're
I'm not wrong. Yeah, see? Versus mode pile up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can initiate.
He's
I don't
probably not going to do anything. Go for it. Oh, never mind. I got 219. That wasn't bad.
I save all my wire bugs for this sick weave dash with the.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Sakura slash. It's very good. Yeah, that's what I do too, for the most part. But I mean, like, you get enough for both, really. Because you use the Sakura slash to fill up the red, and then just like burn out your reds on counters. Oh, nice. Oh, he's low. We can cap anytime.
You want cap or kill?
Might as well cap. Here, I'll get the trap out.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make more traps. I got a trap, but just a moment. I just want to make sure that it's just gonna stay. There we go. Okay. Over here. Come on, big guy. Yep, you spit at that trap. You got this. What you got? There we go. Yeah. Easy.
Clean.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually gonna counter him, try and kill him before I get to the trap.
You should have. That was hilarious.
The meter was just like a stitch away from being full. That's why I ate the hit. I'm like, surprise! You thought you were gonna live!
But you lived.
Yeah, you lived this time.
You were expecting a counter, but it was Dio.
Yes, exactly. Oh hey, I got a bird wyvern gem. Cool. God, actually, that was something I actually had a hard time getting in World. I struggled with bird wyvern gems of all fucking things.
What?
No, it was wyvern gems. Wyvern gems gave me so much trouble in World. They were those just oh god, I needed so many and I never had any.
Bird wyvern gems are always like, why
Yeah,
can't
they're
I roll
really
these
common
wyvern
for the
gems?
most part. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Izuchi, I can make the chest plate as critical eye level 2. Perfect. Equip now. Yep, that's already awesome. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, it's just a good set. Apparently unlocked the ability to make bone too. Focus across 2 pieces. Yeah. Focus and muck resistance. Yeah. Starting to get into the meat now. Don't have enough for the pelt. That would put me at max crit eye. Got one with one short. Yeah. Got hit with one short because Monster Hunter. Yeah. I just remember using the same Mega Potion fighting World just with 27 times. Oh, in for Free meal. Oh god, free meal's so fucking good. I adore free meal. That is just a quality of life skill, like, to like the utmost degree. It's so good. Yeah. What? Free meal is wonderful.
Free meal, Mushroom Mancer.
Yep.
Is the ice stuff, but I mean endgame set.
Yeah, yeah. It really is. That's the one I used all the time too. Like, I only moved away from it when it was just like, I want like pure DPS. And that was just like, the thing was any other hunts where DPS didn't matter that much, it was like free meal Mushroom Mancer, because it's just like, it's just so fucking good.
Yeah, I can full send, get hit, and still be fine.
Yeah. They've added some more weapons to the tree here. Yeah, just taking a look. But anyways, that's a big ugly scythe thing. Gross. Oh, Rampage Blade. I can actually make it. Pardon me, sorry. Huh. Weird looking sword. I don't like it. What?
It's fair.
Immune to status is earplugs. Chugging potions for years. Yeah. Okay, so I guess, like, do you want some? You have anything you want to post?
No, I'm good. I'm good to do anything.
Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan.
I am just your second sword. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, you're so much more to me than just my second sword. What?
I'm also here to take damage.
Yes. I mean, like, you're here for so much more. Look at how you piled up those monsters so neatly. That was very helpful of you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I got so excited at the prospect of being able to just like bully 2 monsters at once.
Yeah.
That I was like, ah! And I hit the first button to turn them on.
Oh my god. That was wonderful. You're the meat in the monster sandwich. No one can stack monsters like you can. Yeah, I know. I've never seen that happen before. It was impressive. You're very good at it.
I played my fair share of Monster Tetris.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, I have a gem slot now. Hot damn. The excitement of a gem slot. Okay, I have an Agnoson posted. Can I actually go up here? Can I actually check the shop? I can. Yeah. Decorations. Create decorations. Well, there's always room for Fortify. What?
True. You're not wrong.
I can't equip Fortify. There's not enough room for Fortify. It's a 2-cost gem, and I only have a 1-cost gem slot. There is in fact not enough room for Fortify. I'm sorry. I feel like Fortify was 1 gem in Fortify. I feel like it was 1 in World. Honestly, it was really good for a 1 cost. I might be wrong about that though. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What do you get for the Zenogre armor? What's it give?
Nothing good.
Okay, just for style, just style hunting. You're a fashion hunter. Getcha. Okay, fair enough.
I have I think Constitution, Latent Power, and Critical Eye, I think.
Critical Eye. Well, Critical Eye is good. Yeah, it is. You're right. Now that I think about it, yeah. Yeah. Get that honey. Make those megas. Yeah. Meggy Slade. Yeah. You slayed Marshmallow, huh? Very good. Very good. That's such a fun fight. We should do it.
What is it? What?
Marshmallow. Magnamallow.
Oh, Magnamallow's fun. I love Magnamalow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a good fight. Like, this... It feels like such a natural, like, addition. Like, it feels like a fight that was basically in the series forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It reminds me of this.
Instant classic.
It It reminds me a lot of like Gormagala, where like
Yeah,
the fight is terrifying, but like the armor and the payoff for winning is so good.
yeah, yeah. Hua. Nice. That was not really that much damage, but not enough to be worried. Like, there's no point in countering with 1 meter. I should really stop it. Because it really is only, like, if it's level 3. Maybe yellow in the rare instance if you're, like, needing the defensive maneuver, I guess. Not that longswords ever needed defensive maneuver ever.
Yeah.
So...
What's
defense? Yeah. Oh, I thought you could jump off that rock for some reason. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
He
jeez.
just comboed me. Sorry.
Oh god, you just got pecked.
Yeah, he knocked me down and then headbutted me.
Oh, yeah, that hurts. Yep, and I just got knocked down, and uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Well, that was almost me. Yeah.
My bad.
I miss Gord too. That's okay.
Gormagala and it's Shigeru Magala.
Yeah.
Shigeru Miyamoto, as I call him.
Yeah.
One of my favorite great swords of all time.
Yeah, that was a great sword. It's just, like, honestly, I really like that fight. I don't find it particularly hard, but I find it enjoyable. I need to get a better sword. The sword's good, but it lacks attitude. What? It just gets the job done. That's all it does. I need a sword that expresses more where I'm at, you know? What?
You need to like
Oh,
flash or like
yeah.
move in some way.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you right now, like the fucking the revolver hammer. I've never fucking played hammer, but the first time I saw that it has a rotating barrel on it, I was like, oh well, Jesus Christ, I need to play that.
Yeah.
No impact at all on like how it functions or anything. I was just like, nope, I gotta play this thing. Yeah.
It was my first time using greatsword.
Mhm.
Was the swordfish greatsword. I was like, well,
Oh my god.
I'm using
Actually,
greatsword.
actually not a bad greatsword, as weird as that sounds. It actually has value in the early meta in a couple different games because it's usually the best ice longsword. There we go. I just ran up, got pecked, and then I got a free bear. So, yeah. Do it. Sweep them. Yeah. Oh, we're getting... This thing has DPs. It's just spamming DPs. That's not okay. Oh my god. I'm actually not gonna get this one. There we go. I almost didn't get that. Yeah. Oh my god, just drag it. Yaz. Oh, that feels so good. Like, gosh, I'm so glad this game ended up working out. Because that first demo was really bad.
That first demo was the devil.
Yeah. Like, that was legitimately scary. Where is it going? Well, it just made this big wide-ass circle and hit us both. Oh god. Whoa. 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 Yeah. What? Getting kicked. Okay. Super move. Ooh, there we go. From the top rope. There we go. I got the mount.
Quick, find the third monster and run at the third monster.
Oh my god. No, I think I'll run into the
It works
wall.
surprisingly well.
It usually does, yeah. I'm in a perfect hallway though, so it's just like,
True.
yeah, I'm getting 4 of it, so that was four walls. Oh, of course. Ugh. Ooh, nice. This thing shouldn't have a whole lot of life left in it. I mean, the HP scale is definitely more noticeable in high rank. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
They feel a wee bit spongy in high rank.
Yeah, which is a good thing usually.
You went away so I
Hit
can
it like the
sharpen.
people's Sentetsuken. Yeah. Yeah, Tiger. Come here, Tiger. What'd you name your dog?
Hopper. With the
Oh,
real-time
cute.
reference. Oh, I did the same thing to you again. Comboed me. Sorry.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
It might be time to put armor spheres in my weapon. In my armor.
That's fair. Oh, what am I doing? We had a fucking great answer available to us here and I didn't use it. Oh, what is it doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, up it goes.
Oh, now it leaves.
Yeah. Going down to 1. Okay. But yeah, oh my god, it's good. It's good to get you in for some matches in Monster Hunter. Seriously.
Yeah, I kind of disappear for the first few days of the
Yeah,
Monster
no,
Hunter
no
release.
worries. You have your friends that you typically hunt with, so I get it. Yeah, I don't think Panda's hopping in on this Monster Hunter, so he wasn't free, and I miskeyed on the first Saturday just because he had other people he's playing with. So, but that's okay though. There we go. Let me think. Whoa! Woo! That was a little close. But oh, it didn't do it towards me. Did it towards your dog, I think. I tried to DP your dog. You gonna put up with that? Where'd it go?
It knows what's good for it. It ran away.
Okay, 3. Did anyone else have the wheel time FPS? I know the name, but I don't know anything really about it. Yeah. I love a good status effect. Yeah, really. Oh. Just a good status ailment. I should have really. Damn it! That was a perfect instance to get a sick counter too. There we go. Oh, actually. Oh, I just rolled into yellow. That's why. I was like, why did that do so little? But, there we go. There we go. Back up to red. That was just a lazy counter, which I'm gonna get punched for. Nope, it didn't get punched. Yeah. There we go. Good time to start now. Fugen gave me a gift. Shame I'm not a longsword user. He just like deposited in a trash can. Except there's a giant sword, so it just sticks out the top. You're like, thank you, Fukin. Thank you. I love this so much. I'll use it every day. Yeah. Everybody's breaking out their counters.
She attacked over my head. Rude.
Yeah, I saw that. It's one of those things that I have to remember that like counters always work so much better in when you're doing solo, because it's just like, where's it gonna go? Of course, it's gonna take a swing at you, right?
Oh shit!
No, come back. Oh, it's low.
I tried to read it, but it ran first. Oh wait, is it gonna come back at me?
271.
It's fall down over here if it comes this way.
Oh, do you have your trap down?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Here, I won't try and kill it.
Oh, you can kill it if you want.
No. I want it. Trapping's always better. So, almost always better. There we go.
As a general rule,
Mhm.
if we're down to one.
Oh yeah.
One
yeah.
life left, I always
Yeah.
always
go for the trap. Yeah, it ends it early, so I mean, no reason not to. Longsword, thanks. I still haven't even tried all the weapons yet. I'm on the 3-star village quests. Tomorrow first hunt will be longsword. Oh, very good. Longsword is just super comfortable. I find it a very comfy weapon. The only time I used the longsword so far was when I was given one. It's just like, I guess I got to. I hate this. It wasn't even bad. It was just not my jam. That's fair. That's fair. That's legit. I think the counter really adds a lot to it for me.
You have to like embrace maximum weebness in order to enjoy the longsword.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but I'm wearing a Naruto headband, and
Yep. It's true. I'd be surprised if he's only just wearing one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You know, like Lulu with her belt outfit.
Yes, yeah, just those, but Naruto headbands. Yeah. I mean, you can see me. I'm just made of anime, so it just makes sense. Let's see what the armor does. It looks like quick sheath, peak performance, fire attack.
An award. Wreath of Honor.
I didn't hear that. What?
I obtained an award, a Wreath of Honor. I have no clue what it is.
Oh, very good. You're honorable. It's the wreath from your funeral when the bird pecked you.
Yeah, seems about right.
Yeah. I pulled off the counter a couple times just because I remember other people did it. Here's my thing. Longsword in World was really boring. I thought it was super, super boring in World. Wasn't a huge fan. I guess in Iceborne they added the counter, which of course, people were telling me it's like, oh, it's way better with the counter. It's something, interesting to chew on. I was like, okay, maybe. But then, like, in this, like, seeing how it's like, okay, you get to spend the bars on the, like, counter, it's like, okay, it's like kind of a interesting, like, system that funnels towards, like, spending those bars on counter rather than just hitting red and just keeping it red forever. Because, I mean, realistically, longsword isn't hard to keep at level 3 spirit gauge for the most part. You have to be having a particularly bad fight for it to have a hard time keeping your gauge up. Yeah, which I'm like, that's not really interesting enough. That's at least my feelings on it. Gosh, I am really lazy right now. Oh, I can make that. What? Why can't I make it? I have all the. Oh shit! I have no money.
You too, eh?
Yeah. Welcome to Monster Hunter. That's. I'm really bad with money in this game. Just throwing that out there. Like, That's interesting because I found the meter management in Longsword totally impossible. I could never find an opening to get anything going with it. Damn, really. Like the main thing is just you just gotta figure out like the spacing for the circle slash to raise your spirit gauge. It seemed like you need such a huge opening to get a full combo with it. I mean, there's a quick way to go into the circle slash, which helps. So you could go from like a fading slash into your 3-strike into circle slash, which makes the process much faster. To go through the full combo, oftentimes the thing is you're going to go through the full combo and end with like circle slash, kind of just as the monster's probably doing something. You're probably gonna just hit with the tip for the circle slash, usually. Damn, do I sell some stuff or do I? Let me see. Oh hey, you switched your other gear. What do you have going on your face? What was that?
I'm full of scars.
Oh,
So
full of scars,
the
getcha.
most
Yeah.
weeb character imaginable.
Yeah, getcha. Right, I forgot you're an edgelord.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You be whatever you want to be, baby, and if that's super edgy, well, I support you.
Only in Monster Hunter.
Only in Monster Hunter, okay. Do I have anything good to sell here? Not really. When am I gonna use 68 jumbo bones?
They do give you a lot of bones in this game, don't they?
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of Monster Hunters though, but I feel like you're more encouraged to go check bone piles because of the optimal or optionable quests. Yeah, optionable.
That it's a lot faster. You just
Yeah.
like
You gather it and you're just like, oh, it only takes a second to pick up like a pile of bones. Why not, right? Unlocked it finally. It's time for Narga. Narga grind. Getcha. I see. Yes, auctionable quests. Yes. Just like looking at these. Like, no, I don't really have enough here. I'm just gonna. It is a substantially decent upgrade, though. I should sell something. Sorry, I'm just going back and
No
forth.
rush.
Okay.
about time.
Yeah, no sweat. Like, how's things been?
Oh, you know, like the last 3 days it's been Monster Hunter.
Good.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I
And,
think
like,
you've enjoyed it.
yeah, it's good. It's good. It's
Yeah.
It
Only happens
feels,
once in a blue moon, so you know, enjoy it, right?
Yeah, it feels better than World in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, honestly. Oh wow, Raytheon scales sell for a lot. I should sell a bunch.
That and like I love the return to form of the weapons.
Yeah.
Because Monster Hunter World weapons were really uninspired and dull.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah. Oh, like by design. Yeah, I thought you meant
Yeah,
mechanically. Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, I agree. Which is like a huge boost. Like to me, like the thing is it's like the weapons are like how to put it. Even if there's less weapons, as long as they're unique, that's like better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I love
yeah.
like trying to see what a new weapon like does
yeah.
visually. Like a lot of them do cool, like the Acnosong longsword,
Yeah.
the little rapier looking thing.
Yeah.
The blade glows to
Yeah.
your charge level. It looks
Yep.
like so you're fully charged. It looks red hot, and that's really
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah. There we go.
And the
Which is actually what I just made.
The that mud otter robo dragon.
Yeah, Mud Otter Robo Dragon, that's his name.
Its longsword doesn't actually have a sheath.
Oh
It,
yeah,
like,
I noticed that
unfolds.
I noticed that it's like a big circular thing. That's kind of cool. I
Yeah.
need to see that thing in full. I haven't got it yet.
I think I have it here.
Yeah. What should we fight?
Yeah, here it is. So like on your back, it looks like when you get out of the menu.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
No worries.
There we go. I guess we'll do Divine Comedy. Let me see it. Where
So on
are
your
you?
back, it looks like this.
Oh yeah, that's
And then,
cool.
and then when you pull it out,
Oh,
it looks
that
like
is
that.
really, really cool. I was
yeah,
wondering
so, like,
about that.
Only the little circles there, and the rest of it is like
That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. I also like how deep the like actual handle is on it. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Weapon design and world were really uninspired. Yeah, no, definitely. It was definitely one of the weakest parts of world. There's no question. And I mean, like I said before, I understand because it was a byproduct of, I think, the like kind of rush development cycle, and they had to cut corners somewhere,
Sorry.
and they decided. Well,
Sorry, my audio dipped.
oh yeah, like they had to cut corners somewhere, and they decided to cut corners on the weapons, which sucks. But like I said, it had to be somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Empty framework was not very good. Yeah, I've heard that the engine that it was running on wasn't great either. Yeah. Right. Divine comedy. Yeah. You should know all about that. You're super edgy.
I'm the edgiest.
The edgiest. Oh my gosh. Alright.
I'll be a second. I forgot to eat.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, no rush. I'm always super casual hunts, so it's fine. Designs in World were really uninspired, yeah. It's a shame. They definitely did better in Iceborne about that, but by that point it was like you had to shuffle through so many like dull weapons that kind of, I think people felt that it was already kind of too far gone. Yeah. I'm like, what the hell are we hunting? And then I remember that it's actually on screen. Yeah.
We're not two things, aren't we?
Yep. Bared Bird. Banjo and Kazooie. What?
I wonder if that's intentional.
I don't know. Maybe. What was the name of this one? Divine Comedy. Probably not. Maybe it's in the description. You kidding me? Why is there gotta be an Azeros and a Kula Yaku on my route when I've got honey and eggs to deliver? It does sound like a Banjo-Kazooie reference. Is this some kind of punishment from the gods? Well, it's a rare game, so yes. What? You know how I feel about Rare's games. They're definitely divine punishment. I'm like the only person that's like over here like, oh yeah, the best Rare game's Blast Corps. Yeah. Give me Blast Core. Yeah, give me that one. That one's a good one. I tease. Like, their games are mostly fine. Except all the ones that aren't, but yeah.
So most of them.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Donkey Kong Country and like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I know, I do call it Blast Corps. That's just like how I grew up. Like, we always said it that way, so yeah, Blast Core. Yeah. But I should probably be careful because the bear does a little bit more damage now. Drink my drink. If I remember how the lore of the world was, the group of hunters were more researchers, so the fancy designs wasn't needed. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they can come up with whatever story reason they want for it, but yeah. You know, I really like how when your weapon sharpness, like when you lose a grade of it, how it like actually shatters.
Yes, yeah.
That's just a cute little touch. No, come back, bear. I'm not done. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I could just ask. Where is it going? Bear. Ow. What? It reared up. I know. What did it turn at? I think it saw me do the counter and was just like, not today, bitch. Yeah, rare games do have torturous times. They do. Oh, fuck. Bear, what are you doing? Oh shit, not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Now it's leaving.
You showed it.
Yeah, I know. It definitely knew not to take a swing because I was ready to counter on multiple occasions. Can use the same logic to say the more outlandish experimental stuff.
Yeah, like.
Oh, it took a turn. We went the wrong way. We didn't go on the off. We went on the wrong off ramp. Transmog has been a thing for a while. You know. They also invented transmog for Monster Hunter as well. Transmog, maybe. I mean, transmog's been around since. Well, I mean, like World has layered armor, which is just like an easier version of transmog. Transmog, I think, has been in Generations, Ultimate, and Frontier. I don't remember if it was in 4. I feel like it might have been in 4 also, 4U. I asked above, how does the counter work? Did I miss explanation? Oh, the counter? Okay, so when you have at least two wire bug gauges, you basically hit L2 and A, and when you do that, you will enter a stance, which has this. I will do it here in a second after it's done throwing DO. Yeah. I guess I could probably flash it. You went up. Did you come down?
Yeah.
Okay. It went up and I flashed it. I never saw you come down, so I was like, did I do something wrong?
I wire bugged out. I pieced out.
Okay, good. Okay, so here, I will find an instance that I can do a counter here. Oh, let's decide this is gonna fight this. Oh god, I don't have enough meters. So the first thing we want to do a counter in this game is you want to build your meter up to red. So right now I'm at white. We're gonna just like build a little bit more meter here. You can build meter two ways. You can either do it by circle slashing or by Sakura slashing. Sakura slashing costs a bug. So like doing it this way, I'm gonna build up to red much faster because it just has to be a single move that hits. Which also resolves the problem that someone mentioned earlier about having a hard time building meter up. It's just that of course it costs you a wire bug to do it that way, which is a little pricey, but it still does good damage, so I find it's not really a big deal. Gonna go over here, get my third wire bug. What's up?
It does a lot of damage if you do it right.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, no, it's
200?
two. Yeah, oh yeah, it's 2 hits of like basically about 120 each, which is, I've been kind of curious about the notion of like if it's worth it just to do 3 like Sakura slashes or do a single counter. Or do a single counter in a Sakura slash, whether you get more damage. I think you do get more damage on the counter in the end, but only if it's level 3. So, like, I'm starting to fall away from my red, so there we go. So, I need to find a place to counter here. So, once you're in the red, oh, we're gonna get him out.
I'm riding it to the Kiliaku.
Okay.
We're gonna get some
Yep.
Some dual damage going on.
Yep, go for it. I have to sharpen anyway, so transmog Pookie armor. Rolled wise as soon as I was capable. Yeah. Oh, nice, they're fighting. Good. Yeah, this is good since we need to hunt both these monsters anyways,
yeah.
So.
And then I'm gonna charge the Kiliaku, and I'm gonna ride the Kiliaku.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna fuck the bear up with it.
Nice, good. Genius. Yeah. Oh. And, oh, way too early. So basically, as long as those webs are in front of you, the lines are in front of you, you'll enter a counter if they take a swing at you during that. It is directional, so if they do hit you from the side, you will take damage and you'll get knocked out of it, so have to be aware of that. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Limping, he's toast. Let's get our supplies here, our items. Yeah, that was a good one. Good mount.
It's become like our go-to technique.
Yeah, I could definitely see it.
Because like you get like hundreds of damage off the monsters fighting each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the walls you get You get about 150 per wall, and it's up to 4 walls, so it's pretty substantial. There, Azeros didn't have anything left in it. There we go.
So it's like a few of those hits from the Kuliyaku
we have a
like,
rock incoming. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know which shakes out being better. I assume you're probably right, taking a monster to another monster and just doing like the like bonk to switch. That's like pretty smart. Like that definitely seems like it's probably more than
especially with the dual hunts, I can fight a bunch.
Yeah, oh definitely,
and then
because
do the switch.
yeah, definitely. With a dual hunt, there's no question you want to do it that way. Okay, well this is becoming a problem. There we go. Yeah. Nice. I just remember this thing has Western themed armor.
Not the Roggy.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Roggy. You might be right on that one. Yeah. You're right. It is. There's absolutely no instance to show off the counter here because the thing will not get to attack. But there we go. Doesn't matter though because this is definitely a better option. We'll find a rock soon. Oh, I found a pot. Let's destroy its jar. Yeah. That's right. It's my jar now. Oh, it's full of your tears. Yeah. It was your tear jar. What? What?
It's full of your tears.
I picked it up and it was full of fucking wyvern tears. What? I don't understand. I mean, obviously, look at it. It's Kuliyaku. Of course it has a tear jar. There we go. There's a counter right there.
Nice counter.
So, thank you. I was about to say, that was... if I was gonna get a counter in here, it's gonna be a relatively quick one. It's gonna be when he's holding a rock. But yeah, like the Sakura Slash is definitely like core for Longsword. The counter isn't really that important. It's really more like of kind of you more or less just want to do it when you first arrive and like run into a monster if you have full red meter, like because you might as well spend a red meter and do 300 plus damage in a hit. So like this rate.
Arthros despawned.
Oh shit, that's okay. I mean, I got most of my carves, so.
Did you get? Oh, I didn't know you got all of it. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
I got it. So, yeah, he's not gonna react right away. A lot of monsters yell when you first show up, so.
Oh, you, get back here, you.
Yeah. Oh, three monster pile up. There we go. I found one. So,
yes.
Who should I take a swing at first here?
Oh, at the Kuliyaku, obviously. Fuck him up.
Yeah. It's the Tetrahedron is in the way, very much. Get out of the way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't get the body check to get close enough with it. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, whatever. You should be able to get the Tetrahedron. Yeah. I'll never get that thing's name right. It will always be Tetrahedron to me. I like how the Woggy's over here just doing its best to spit poison, but can't reach. Yeah. Oh. Kuliyaku's done. Finish it.
Yeah,
Finish
done.
the fight. Yeah. I wonder if I can trigger a counter off of Off of your nah. But yeah, like for like longsword though.
Parrot.
What?
It was parrot after that.
What was paired? Huh?
The Kuliyaku got parrot at the end. It just got bodied.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Woggy's like, my work here is done. You're welcome. Falls over the waterfall. Yeah. Hey Mud, how you doing? Yeah. Gifts. Well, that was good. That worked pretty well. Yeah. Get 3 monster pile up at the lake. Yes, we need a traffic reporter. We need somebody to be a traffic reporter and just be like 3 monster pile up at the lake. Yeah. Recommend taking that like off ramp before the waterfall. Avoid the pile up. You know the one you always go by. Yeah. Evade extender goes super far, so I kept the Woggy hat for so long. Gotcha. Some weapons really like evade extender is really helpful for them. Switch axe is a good example of one. Got 3 monsters. Yeah. Oh, got a lot of parts from a lot of things there. Everything was falling down, and just a lot of monsters flailing around. Aw, head pat. Hey Charles, how you doing? How's things going? Yeah. Yes. Very good, very good. Yeah. I apparently have the materials for the Almadron stuff. Yeah. I already have materials for the helmet. I don't know why that's on my wish list. Why is that still on my wish list? Get out of here, Almadron helmet. I don't need you. I guess I probably don't need the Anjanath stuff on my list either. Okay, let's take a look at this armor. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got Kuluyaku, which, right. It's like the desert outfit. Yeah. Maximum Might, Slugger, Horn Maestro. This is a good set.
That's the oh yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah. That's like, damn. It's definitely a hunting horn set, but you could very easily adapt it for a few different weapons. Well, that's very interesting. And Azeros, which is fortified, defense boost, and counter strike, which
it's beefy.
Really, yeah. Like,
not the greatest, but beefy.
Yeah, no, definitely. And sometimes like, you know, sometimes you just want that extra defense, right? Yeah. Good. Get to win on Apex today. Oh, awesome! Congratulations. Congratulations. Talismans have jewel slots. All this jargon. Just know some talismans have jewel slots. Yes. Which, speaking of which, I haven't really gotten into making talismans yet, but that's something I can sort out later, I guess.
They're real good. Well, at first they're not the greatest, but once you hit like rank 4 or 5, you can get some real good ones.
Gotcha. Yeah, might as well maximize that, because I'll probably be using it for a while. Let me see, Forge Armor. Yeah, probably my best stuff to go with here would be... I have to admit, I'm kind of tempted Slugger. I mean, that'd be good for a few different sets. The pants are really good on this, so... Add that to the list. And otherwise, Azuchi is pretty much it. Anything you need?
For me?
Yeah. Like,
no, not really.
We've done a few hunts that are just like for me, so it's like, I mean,
no.
Like usually we just rotate back and forth. Yeah, no. You're looking for stuff in HR5, yeah.
Not even. No, I'm here to kill things.
Just here to kill, just the bloodlust, huh?
Yeah.
I cannot just leave again without seeing Queen. Oh. Yeah. That's me, Queen. What? Did I hear you laugh at that? Don't laugh at that. What? I'm repeating Almudron. Trying to get a single plate. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel that. I feel that pain.
What
Feel
pain?
that pain.
Oh, the plate. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to complete the Zenogre set? Do you want to
No.
do a little Zenogre? No.
It doesn't deserve. It doesn't deserve me.
It doesn't deserve you. What does that even mean? I mean, I can help you get a plate if you want one.
No,
I mean, we
I'll
can
wait
go
till
fight.
high rank.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna hold on till high rank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Higher level chance for plate drop.
That is absolutely not how it works.
But it is. It is.
Oh, yeah, I guess now that I think about it, you're right. It actually is. Yeah, but you'll be making the high rank one, so you'll probably need a ruby instead of a plate. So.
Yeah, but I'll also have the plate though, right?
Yeah. You're like, you don't even care about anything else anymore. It's just about having the plate. It's really not not really about anything else. It's just the plate. You're a queen cat, so aww. What? Huh? Who sent a message?
It's about sending a message.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You just mostly just wanted to send that Zenogre message. I kind of want to make the Zenogre switch axe, I'm not gonna lie, but it looks like I need to read a safety manual to use it, and also I should probably keep my fingers away from all the moving parts. Like, if you haven't seen the Zenogre switch axe, it's terrifying.
Oh my god.
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
No, I'm looking at the armor pigments.
Oh, armor pigments, yeah.
They're pretty drastic.
Let's see. I can at least pigment the chest. Oh yeah, like it's not particularly drastic for this one, but I could at least
But for this one it is.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's the whole set. That's impressive. Mine's just like the inner lines on the armor, so not quite as dramatic on it, but that's okay. Goes from like 2% to 5%. Ara. Have y'all gotten any layered armor besides the deluxe edition? I don't have the deluxe edition, so I don't have anything like that. But I suspect rare layered armor is in it, but it's gonna be very late.
Yeah, the only layered armor I have is the starting armor.
Okay.
They're like the deluxe edition stuff.
Right. Okay. Just like looking at this. I mean, I guess we could fight two great baggies. Or Tetranodon. You want to fight Tetranodon?
Whatever you want to fight. I'm
Actually, you know what? Let's do a great Izuchi. Let's do. Is there a double fight with it in any of them? No.
There's an Izuchi and a Ragi, I think.
Yeah. No. It's Baggy and Roggy. Boggy.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. There is an Izuchi and Tetranodon.
If you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm just like, don't want to go through the hassle of fighting. Pteranodon's a lot. Have you seen the Kizu switch axe? It's a giant shaving razor. I did see that, and it creeps me out. I'm like, no, that one. I have a tetanus shot, and I don't think it's enough. What? It's just that thing looks like a walking injury right there. So I'm like, no, for my own safety. I mean, that was not a quality ara. There's definitely a distinct difference between the, like me just saying it, and then the premium ones. Yeah. What? What?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But I also like the term premium ara.
What?
I like the term premium ara.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That implies the existence of a discount ara.
Oh yeah, there definitely is a discount ara.
Yeah. Slaps coins on counter. Your cheapest ara, please.
A single ara, please. Yeah, that's about right. Let me see here. You know what? Let's do this one. We'll do the Izuchi and Tetranodon. Great value aras. Yeah, no name brand aras.
Can I get your 50% off defective aras?
50% off, like defective, huh? Damn.
Yeah, I want like the ones that like didn't come out of the factory, right? But they're still being sold at like Dollarama.
Getcha. Yeah, I see. So it would be like, ara ora.
Just even better.
Yeah, not quite right, but like probably at least does something for you. You can get one ara, no more. 69% discount. Yeah. I guess I'm good. Let me think here, just one sec.
No rush.
Still learning the weaknesses in some of these monsters, so lightning and
But it's good. I can look
lightning.
at
Do I have any?
Tetrahedron there takes extra fire damage to the head, I believe.
Yeah, it does. Do I have anything that's lightning? I really don't think I do. Nothing that's worthwhile. Yeah, no, I don't. It's one of the elements I'm kind of missing. All right, I'm good. Yeah, the aura auras. Yes.
Aru.
Like those jeans you find on discount store that have armholes and extra legs on the pants. Are you talking about bodysuit? Because it sounds like you're talking about bodysuit. Why do these pants have armholes? I like that notion though. Sorry. What? What? Just a discount jean bodysuit. Extra leg. I like that. That's a good sales pitch. Extra leg? Question mark. Extra leg. I saw one pair once at discount. 4 leg holes. Huh. Well, there you go. I mean, that would work for like a dog. You could put that pair of pants on a dog. There we go. Whoop. Ah, shoot, didn't quite get that off. God, I like this one. Like, for a drone, this is good. As he falls out of the air on his back.
Ooh, nice curves that wire bug. But that looks sharp.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it is a 2 monster fight, so they both have less HP, but still. Ooh, okay, ate that hit. Gotta be a little bit more cautious. Yeah. Pants were size 50. What dog is size 50? I don't... That's like a different sizing scale than what we use here. I don't know what a size 50 pair of pants is, but... or looks like, but I mean, there's some pretty big dogs out there. Yeah. Maybe it's a pair of pants for a moose. You know? You don't want to invoke the dog pants discourse. You're right, you're right. That's dangerous territory. Go for it. Oh my god, it just okay, well, fair enough. Oh my god, Keith's not wrong. Keith's like, you'll never hit anything with that counter. I'm like, what? It's like, counters just, that's how it works. Things just miss when you do a counter. I'm like, maybe for you. And now I got the Keith. I got Keith's curse. Oh, guess I got it.
Take it to the.
Yep, take it to the. Yeah. Oh, okay, guess I'm going downhill. This thing has a turn radius like a. Like. I
Yeah.
guess.
And then
Yeah.
attack until you have your Punisher,
Yep,
and then ram into him.
yep, sounds like a plan. Oh, hey, I can still get the, like, upgrades.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Don't think so. Oh. Nice. And then ram into him. Nice. Perfect. Oh yeah, and it even gives you a prompt, so you can just do it right away. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was more like... There you go. Okay, you got it. Good, 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 good. Yeah, interesting. Whoa, jeez. Yeah. Like, there's a monster in here somewhere. Ooh. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hey, actually it does trigger the counter. Interesting.
Got it. Let's go.
Nice, good one. Perfect.
Oh, there's shinies everywhere. First.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, very clean. If I saw a counter, I'd avoid it. Impressive, yeah. No, it was the correct move, so I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Do you have red?
No.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It's really best for the monsters that do roars that stagger is the thing. I don't think this guy's roar staggers, does it? There we go. Red. Yeah. I don't know how pants work in Canada. I don't even know how pants work in Canada. It's insane.
Just wear skirts all the time. Problem solved. Just wear skirts all the time. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
exactly. Exactly, that's what I do. Oh, whoa, shit. Would have been a good time for a counter. That would have been the perfect time for a counter. Oh, same towards you. Crap. Uh-oh. What? Oh gosh, this is not good. This is really not good. Whoa. I like this thing. I like its weird hippo face. Are pants DRM free up there? I guess? Whoa. I mean, I've always had access to my pants that I've owned, so. I said, actually, pretty much my entire life, I've never wore jeans. Up until, like, this gone by year. I got a pair of jeans that was actually really comfortable. And so I do wear jeans on occasion now. And they're like the most like ratty hole filled jeans ever. So they're not particularly appealing, but I like them. Oh, not what I meant to do. Yeah. We're definitely chewing on this guy. Oh, whoa, shit. It's just short on the wire bug. Dang. Tiger. But can never bring myself to wear shorts ever for pajamas. Wear shorts ever for pajamas, or just wear shorts ever? Yeah. Like, no, I wear a lot of skirts. That's usually my jam. Yeah. Does your character say "holy shit"?
I don't think so.
Okay, I keep hearing a voice cut that sounds, of course, sounds like it, and I'm just like, what is going on? Whoa, I don't think I want to be there. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say, this guy's gonna be pretty meaty, but I mean, the Izuchi does take a good chunk of health off of it, so it's fortunate. Actually, question, do you know, does this thing's tail come off?
I don't ever remember one coming off, but I'll...
Yeah. I've been like I've been chewing on it every time I've fought it, never seen it come off, so I assume it probably doesn't. Might be saying, Oshire, which, sounds like holy shit. That sounds probably about right.
I have mine turned to English because it's really handy that they announce "watch out" before they do their ultimate attack.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Get my extra wire bug. We both went for it. I didn't get it. Oh no! It was just seconds away from getting it anyways. Oh gosh, this is good. I do like this guy though. I like the whole his whole sumo mechanic. Wait, you're getting a lot of paralyzes, which is awesome.
That was a trap.
That was a trap, yeah. I realized right afterwards. Yeah, nice one. Huh, very good, very good. Oh boy, there was a herb underneath him. And it finished one of my optional side quests. I'm glad we got here so I could finish that optional side quest, that herb that I needed.
It's a free Atmosphere Plus though.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or Advanced Atmosphere now.
Yeah. Even when even playing World, I'm still getting used to speaking a language. Yeah, like they've used Monster Hunter language pretty much for the whole series up until World.
You can still turn it to Monster Hunter language.
Yeah, you can still turn it to Monster Hunter language if you want. Let's see what the armor looks like for these. It's gunner armor. I mean, I knew that. And let me see. Are you serious? I didn't get the thing I need for Izuchi. That's okay though.
We'll just kill another one. It's fine.
Yeah, not a big deal.
We'll extinct the Izuchi.
Yeah. Oh, there's an ogre blades available. That's good to know.
What do you need for the Izuchi?
The Izuchi, high quality pelts.
Oh, that's not from Izuchi.
Wait, what?
I think.
Oh, I bet it's from the little deers maybe. Probably. Let me take a look at my swords though. Let me see if I have anything for upgrades. Great sword tree.
High quality pelt plus, is it, or
high quality? No, it's just high quality pelt.
Antica.
Oh, it's the deer. It's the deer in the frozen area, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. wonder if I can find it under here. Materials. Yeah, there's only a list for low rank, high rank. Yeah, it's probably from them. Yeah, Kelby and Antica for high quality pelts. Deer just about everywhere's. Yeah, mostly Frost Island. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
We can do a quick expedition if you want.
Let me see. Do we have anything on? Yeah, we have a few. We have a few things where we can go to the Frost Islands, anyways. You want to fight Lagambi?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Good, cause I don't. I hate this thing. What? Yeah.
You get the message? 1 second.
Yep. Sure. No worries. Yeah. But anyways, how's everybody in the chat doing? The deer are just about everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I should pay with points. I do need moneymaker. Oh, doubled up ones. Interesting. That's interesting. Weakener. Okay, so higher resistances. It's feigning 1 time. And that's usually always a good one to have. I'll register it. There we go. Yeah. Doing very poorly. Oh, well, hang in there.
Practice,
been a
practice,
rough-
practice.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
I said practice, practice, practice.
What are we practicing?
Well, if you're doing poorly, right?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, things will improve. Just takes time.
Exactly. It's all about the grind.
Yep, that's life. The grind. I'm in the moment of wholesomeness. My cat kept yelling at me, so I moved their food into the room and filled their water, and then she kept meowing on me and laid down and just asked what she wanted, and she immediately jumped up and snuggled. Oh, yeah, my cat does that too, where she just like, it's like, what do you want? And she just wants me to lay down is what it is. What? No. What is this? Spontaneous spray bottle. Ugh, why? What did I do? What did I do? Flame Master? Yeah. I guess it's Flame Star. Flame Star. I couldn't read the name. I have water in my eyes for this spray bottle. No. Why? All right, let's get this party started. Just thought you needed a spritz to wake you up. That's fair. That's fair. It is 3 in the morning, so I am definitely on the wind down for energy, but you know. Oh, head pat. Very good. Thank you, Jeb. I'm sorry about the wet hand. Yeah, and ear wiggles. Very good. Oh, I like the white for that. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what are we fighting here, anyways?
You're looking for
Lagambi, right?
You guys. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deer.
You kill these guys.
Yeah. Hua. Oh, I need this for an optimal or optional too. Yeah. All my optionals are optimal. There we go. Got one, and need one more. There we go. Also, here's a little trick for people that might not know. Oh, it doesn't actually work on these ones. Interesting.
Charging up your blade on the dead bodies?
Yeah, you can, usually with most monsters, if it's like, if it just died or whatever, you can get a little bit of extra spirit gauge out of it. Yeah. playing, but you could call me Rudy. Gotta change my Twitch name though. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Well, thank you for the spray bottle, Rudy? Question mark. Well, it's good to have you in the chat. Welcome to the chat. We are looking for Legambi. I went the wrong way. But there's squids this way, so is it really the wrong way?
I thought we were looking for Antica still.
Oh, do I need another pelt? Let me take a look. No, I got both my pelts. I'm good.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Ooh, lucky cat.
The owl.
Yeah. I guess it's an owl, yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Fortune owl. I need that because I really need money. And surely catching this owl will bring many riches. I don't know. I can't think of an instance where catching an owl hasn't made somebody rich. So makes sense to me. Trying to look out at the sea, and you're near crash ship. Oh, okay, gotcha. Crash ship here, huh? I'll have to take a look next time I'm out, like facing the water. Yeah. There we go. Gotcha. Not loud enough. That's okay though. Doesn't matter, I didn't really have much build up for Gauge anyways. This should go relatively quick. I mean, I'm using a fire weapon. You're probably using You're using paralyzed, which is that's just as good too. It's always good having someone with a paralyzed weapon. Always makes the hunts that much smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, right on the tail. That's perfect. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Yeah. DPS combo. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the most misleading monsters that usually wrecks me. I usually don't have a very good go against Legambi. Just missed. Whoa. Boy, I didn't realize that. Whoa, shit. Yeah. I didn't realize that it was quite vulnerable from behind.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, Dio, what's your new favorite new monster in this game?
For the fight?
Yeah.
I don't know. The Gauss, like the
Yeah.
Ice Blades is really cool.
Yeah.
So far though, the Magnemala.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm about the same way. It's probably between those two for me.
In terms of armor though,
Yeah.
weird Robo
Otter
Steel,
Snake,
Mud
yeah.
Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah. That was not good on my part. Oh my goodness, got it from behind. Hot damn. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. Nice. Good one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about the same. Magnum Mallow is just such a good fight. Like it's just so well rounded. It just feels so natural for the series.
I'm looking forward to seeing what stats the high rank armor has on it.
Yeah, agreed.
Because I really like the Hellfire mechanic. That's
Yeah,
a really cool thing to have.
Have you tried it out? How's it work?
No, I haven't tried it out yet. But
Okay.
as a
Just the
concept,
idea
that's
of it,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it myself, I'm like, Like, I have enough that I can make the armor, so it's just kind of like, maybe I should just check out the Hellfire thing. Yeah. Oh. What? Yeah. What? Jeez, so fast. Oh, glad that didn't hit me. Ah, of course it did. That! It worked. What?
I can't believe that worked.
Because it's doing a charge, it's going so forward so fast, it hits the front before... I guess it just hits the front really early, so it ends up working. Because it did that earlier too, where it really probably shouldn't have, but yeah, what? Just ends up hitting the front anyways. Oh. Oh, snap. I got him. There's not a lot here. Yeah. Kazu's quite far away though. I can probably make it. Maybe.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Should have went the other way, obviously, but you know.
Oh, 5.
Never mind. I'm in a hallway anyway, so this is gonna work out. There we go. There we go. Like, that's the best thing you can really do with it, is just take it to a hall. Like, if you can't get to another monster, obviously, just take it to a hallway. Oh my god, I'm perfectly stacked with the squids. The squids all pass through me. Full attack power. Bunny ride, yes. I'm liking the mermaid and the Tanuki fart monster. The Tanuki fart monster is a gift. That's what that is. Didn't know I needed it. Didn't know I needed it in my life, but being able to hurl a farting raccoon at my enemies is pretty good. I should be just using these. I'm holding on too long for counters. It's just like, not worth it. Like, not worth it for like, if you're holding on to it. It's one thing if you're like going into the area and you've built up a counter, but yeah. Better just to get the like nice damage out of it. Cause yeah, getting like the hit on like a weak point is definitely like a couple hundred. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's low. There we go.
Cap it or kill it.
Yeah, I can cap. What? Oh, jeez. Ow. Fuck. There we go. Thank you. There. Oh my god. Just does the butt swing and just perfectly like knocks me out of setting trap. It's like, oh, because I'm going for a ride. Bye. Meow.
I got you.
Yeah, thank you. I need to make more traps. All I have is a pitfall, and that's not ideal in this situation. I found a Breware? I'm not sure what that is.
Brew
What? What?
It's a brew hair.
Brew hair? What's a brew hair?
It powers up your healing items when you have it.
And it's so fluffy, but of course its fur is actually mold. I'm not sure I follow. It's a fluffy white and pink bunny. In this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the endemic lives.
Oh, gotcha. I'm like, what is this? I'm not sure if I follow. Yeah. That's pretty good. So you should check out, see what these armor sets. Well, I've already seen that one, so I guess I don't need to look at it. But let's see Lagambi. Critical eye, really? What is it giving it so much critical eye? Let's find out. Head has a piece. Arms have 2 critical eye, nice attack, and then okay, so it's pretty substantial. I don't know how like crit eye like stacks up in this one. Oh, there we go. I can make my pelt. I don't know how crit eye stacks up in this one. Usually crit is like kind of more better late game than it is early game, but it's been a relatively easy thing to build into, so I haven't really sweated it too much. There we go. There we go. Now, okay. I had this problem earlier. Last time it was that my butt was hanging out, but now it's just like the skirt is way too short in the front. Great.
No, it's perfect. It's
no,
perfect.
No. No. It has a little tail though, which is pretty good.
It's perfect.
Shut up. No. And then I just zoom in on it accidentally. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm so lazy right now, but I feel like it's one off of the key quest, so I mean, you know probably what the key quest actually is. Is it worth riding it out doing 2 more?
I'm not gonna spoil it.
No, I'm not asking you to spoil it, just that if it's like yeah, okay, let's just do it. Let's just do the baggies. Yeah, what's up? What?
You're like, it's not spoilers, it's just yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I tamed the Wreath of Honor too. And I didn't even die. That's right, I get to receive it in person. Yeah. No, seriously, I don't care. Aw, thank you for the follow, Gentlepede. This is a cute name.
I personally don't think the urgent should be classified as an urgent.
Oh, okay, so it's not particularly major. Okay. Duly noted. What are we hunting? 2 baggies. That's a baggie for each hand. That's a baggie for each of us. That's easy. That's 1 baggie per hunter.
Let's split up and get them.
Yeah, exactly.
Race ya.
Yeah, looks like the kind of skirt I'd wear in Final Fantasy. You know what? It does have a lot of Final Fantasy 15 or 14 energy. Yes, it's a skirt from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, that game known for its skirts. Yeah. No. There we go. Okay. Actually, we could split up and get them because they're literally split up. They're not even together.
You want to?
I mean, I guess. I mean, it's technically... It might be more... I don't know. It is probably more efficient for us just to, like, take out one than the other. Yeah. Yeah, Iris's famously tiny skirt. I guess, yeah, true. It's, like... It's a nice skirt. It's a long belt. Yeah, it is more of a long belt. It's a long belt with a tail on it. Yeah. First hunt to take theirs out wins. Oh, that's tempting. Do we do that?
Sure.
Okay. Here. I'll wave the flag. Do you want the... Okay.
I'll get this one down here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll wait until you
Yeah, we'll shoot the flare and then we'll like time it and see how it goes. And if we both get mounts, we have to ram them together.
Yes.
Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. You just give me the signal when.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. As I fall off my dog. In dramatic fashion. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling good about this already. Yeah. Yeah. realize how vibrant the baggie is. It's a very vibrant blue. Yeah. It's a cute armor set. I've always kind of had a soft spot for it, but I've only like used it a little bit off and on. Yeah. Oh shoot. That's bad. Uh-oh. I'm like, how many lives do we get for this?
Well, if you cart, you lose, right?
Okay, that's fair. Maybe. But... Oh, shit. That's not good. As I get hit by the sleep blast. Oh my god.
Mine's running away.
Oh, gotcha. Probably from boredom.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I gotta take it easy, right? To you know, give you a chance.
Oh my
So
god,
if you
shut
get
up.
bored.
Yeah. Yeah. And mine's running too now. Oh, they're both going to the same area, aren't they?
Oh god, time crunch.
Damn it, then we get them
it
mixed
before it
up.
gets there.
Oh my god. Gotta keep track of your baggie.
Okay, I have mine locked on actually.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Oh god, I just arrived. Which is which? Is the one that's
The one
down
on the ground
mine?
is yours.
Okay.
The one on the ground is yours.
Okay. Oh god, they just switched spots! What is this? Oh my god. I don't know which is which anymore.
I do.
They got us with the old, like, fucking... They just mixed them together and shuffled them around. I feel like this is a fucking Scooby-Doo cartoon now. It's like, which is the original baggie? There we go. Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
Yours is running away.
Is it? I don't
Yeah.
believe you.
No, I tracked mine. I had mine with my L2 button.
Okay.
Or L1
But
button.
you'd lose it on your, you lose it on your,
No.
No?
Mine was the
Okay.
center one.
Okay. Okay.
I tracked that. I'm
Okay.
competitive.
Okay. I can check the tapes afterwards. Okay, so mine was the bigger one then. We're gonna find out what's what then. Oh jeez, wow, that was all misses. Wow.
Here, I'll come help you out.
Oh, shut up, whatever. Oh, you've got a ride, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's fair. Go for it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Watch my health. There it is. They're gonna ram together. Yes. Very good. Thank you. They'll make up for me helping you. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. What? Tiger, come on.
精神を研ぎ澄ます
Boy, there was a lot of drops from that one too. Oh, come on. Yeah. But come on. It's so close.
だいぶ弱ってるね
I win.
Damn it! Mine's limping and it just limped away from me. Ah, shit. You capped, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna cap too. Unfortunately, it actually limped away from me and I couldn't catch up with it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It was close. That was real close though.
Mine's already running all the way to 3. There's no way for me to catch it. Yeah. Oh, that was a heartbreaker. Had I trapped just slightly earlier.
Ours
Mhm.
popped up as capable at almost the exact same time.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's going so far away. Ugh, walk of shame. Ugh. Ugh, now it's decided it needs to go all the way over here for some reason. Oh my god, disgusting. I'm so disgusted right now. I don't even want to play this game anymore. Stupid game. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Heartbreaker.
Do we want
Dang.
to call it a draw because they were capable at the same time?
No, you got the cap off earlier. You were smart to it. I tried, but it was just like, you know how they start going fast once you start, like, once they take a few steps? It's just like,
Yeah.
no. There's no way for me to catch this.
I caught it as soon as the symbol in the top right.
Do you use
Turn
a
blue?
special sheath move? Special sheath move? Yeah. I'd have to see the replay. I'd really like to see that they both went like capable at the same time. I'm so disappointed. I should have threw the trap down early. Yeah. You threw it down before it went blue?
No, like the second it turned blue,
Yeah.
it was in the middle of like an attack animation,
Oh, gotcha.
and I was like, "Trap time!"
Yeah. Oh, hey, Jared Totus. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed.
Right?
Yeah, that's
It's not
not
really like
much
a-
of not really much of a boss monster or urgent. Jared Totus just kind of minds his own business and doesn't
Yeah.
really bother anyone. So you'll be
Oh,
fighting
no.
as much as the yuck fish. What's the yuck fish, and how often do we fight the yuck fish?
Like, ooh, not the mudfish. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's not much of a thing. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll post it. XZB. Oh, the drawing stance. I really should be using it more. I don't use it very much, admittedly, because it was relatively new to like, by the time they added it in World, I wasn't playing Longsword anymore, so it's still something that's a new idea to me, I guess. Yeah. I had no idea what I'm looking at. Why does it matter that he left if you got the kill anyway? Me and Dio were having a race. We were seeing who could take our monster out fastest. And he capped his, and mine slipped away before I could get my trap like placed so it would run into it. Yeah. I'm scared of the mudfish. Oh, Gyarados isn't that bad.
It's just a dirty Plesioth.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think it deserves the name Plesioth, because Plesioth is a pile of shit. Like, that is a terrible monster.
Although the Gyarados does have like the fish body check.
Yeah. It's definitely not the plus body check though.
No.
It does have the move itself though, yeah.
Yeah, the hitbox isn't behind it.
Yeah, I know, right?
The hitbox isn't the entire fucking map.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, I guess we're good to go. Plus only stopped being shit in Generations, but I still don't like it. The only time Plus was good was the one Monster Hunter where it was exclusively just a fishing thing that you could sometimes fish out Plus. And, like, you just get the rewards immediately for fishing it out.
What?
What, you didn't know this? There's like a
No.
harpoon thing at one of the farms. I think it's for you. And
For you.
yeah, you can fish Plus on using the harpoon machine.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
and
never
that's
did that.
yeah, no, the game has its armor set and weapons and everything. It's just that Plus isn't a monster you fight. You just do it through the harpoon. And that was like the best version of Plus.
I don't know. I like Plus from 3U.
Gotcha. I didn't play 3U, so I don't know what it was like in 3U.
I mean, like, it still had like a lot of shitty mechanics, but the armor set was cool.
Okay. Like, my thing with Plus is that it's always been a half-boiled monster. Like, it's not like it needed more ideas to it because it was mostly just body check, spin around and body check. That's the two things it does.
And laser. It's fish lasers.
Fish laser, I guess, yeah. So it's three moves.
Water jet, sorry.
Yeah, water jet. Like, you know what I mean, though? It only has, like, a couple moves, right? And it just didn't have the variety that, like, most monsters have. And,
it definitely does fall kind of flat.
Actually, Plus was okay and try if you're fighting it underwater.
See, underwater just was bad.
Yeah, you didn't like it. You weren't from Truro. If you were from Truro, you'd like underwater. For some reason, everybody from here fucking loved the underwater mechanics. I don't think they were a good addition, but I did enjoy them. Just because it was like just such an added layer of complication that wasn't necessary.
I will say it got a lot better once I bought a Pro Cat for my.
Oh yeah, that would help a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, you definitely want a pro pad for it. There's no question. It's been forever since I played Try. I hated the water. I love Gobul. Gobul was so fun! It's such a fun monster. I hated the look of it because it's a lanternfish, but it turned out to be just like an amazingly fun monster to fight. It's kind of wild just because it was so enjoyable, but like at a glance it's like, oh, this is a nightmare. We're gonna have another race in the future, you know.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, that was actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was really enjoyable. Yeah, I think like even if it was close, you definitely had the lead on me. There's no question.
I had unfair advantage. I'm using para.
Nah, I'm using fire. I had elemental advantage.
Fair.
So it was just like, could have been either way. And you're only going to get one paralyzed out of it, right? So
I got 2. 3.
Did you?
I had 3.
You got 3 paralyzed out of it?
Yeah.
Damn.
One
Okay.
near the very end.
Oh, it must be really vulnerable to paralyzed. I didn't know that.
The weapon also has 21 para on it, so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what the like scale for status effects is in this. Like, I assume 21's probably pretty substantial though, just given how it's yeah.
Ooh. We might get turf war of sorts.
Oh. Oh, we do.
Not an official one.
Nah,
Just
not an official one, just they're gonna fight. Yeah. How would you say this compares to other games in the series? To me, this is like honestly the best Monster Hunter yet. Like, and that says a lot because like every game, pretty much every new game has been like definitively an improvement. The only one that I felt was like a step down, like backwards, was maybe Try and Monster Hunter Tri, and maybe don't get me wrong, Generations Ultimate is really good, but it's also like 4U was incredibly well polished. So
Yeah, Gen U didn't feel as impressive as the rest of the U versions.
yeah, I would agree.
What
It
was,
definitely felt it felt a little bit like they were like kind of at the end of the life cycle for that generation, so they just piled everything in.
Double X or X Cross or
What about it?
there was which one was
that was Generation U.
Oh,
That's
see,
just the
that's how
Japanese name.
That's how unimpressive it was. I don't even remember like.
Don't even. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Bear. The fish. The bear doesn't know the fish is here. This is like a nature documentary. Only it's like a reverse situation. This time the salmon wins. Yeah.
It's time.
Here you go. Yeah, what a weird monster for an urgent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I do like this one's design, and I do find it's like an enjoyable fight for the most part. But it definitely isn't like urgent material. This fish was minding its own business in the swamp. I don't think anything about this says urgent to me. Yeah, salmon with a giant muscular arm swims up and swims up to the grizzly bear. Be careful, you make fun of in high school. Yes.
I don't know. I think the bear got the best of that encounter.
Yeah, I think so. I've never understood this move, and it seems like they haven't changed it at all. It still doesn't seem to do anything.
I think it covers them with more mud. Could you break the mud off?
Yeah, I think it's actually just adding mud, but it does feel like the type of thing that should have like a hitbox on it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna accidentally sharpen my sword next to the mud, next to 2 piles of mud. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get my pull. Yeah. Ah, good. Mud. That's where I want to end up. What? Oh, it's tired. Oh, I got the mount. Alright. Wow. Who are we gonna fight then? Yeah, gonna take it this way. Oh. Whoops. This time the fish. I'm gonna get revengeance for the fish. Oh. I don't think I hit the bear. I think I hit the wall next to the bear. Yeah. Oh,
good.
they're all here. The party started. Let's go.
They might stagger each other anyways.
Yeah, they might.
They're definitely gonna.
Oh yeah. It's like nice. What? They're all just in a big pile. How does this keep happening? Is your armor just straight up monster bait?
Mine? No.
Yeah. I'm just curious how this keeps happening where all 3 monsters end up in the exact same area.
Oh, the other two ran away. Shame.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh. Big muddy fish. This is actually, you know, in hindsight, this is exactly the same as Broth's like mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be muddy. That's its whole game plan. I hope being really, really muddy and dirty will be the secret to staying alive. Where code goes, the cuddle pile follows. Yes. It might be me. Maybe it's me. Yeah.
It's due for another pair soon, I think.
Yeah. Man, this thing is really, really like, it's really just spongy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not scary, just spongy.
Yeah.
よろしく精神を研ぎ澄ます
Oh, whoa! I don't know what happened there. I think you pulled me out of the air. Yeah.
What?
I think your upswing actually killed my jump.
Oh, sorry.
No, no worries. Not a big deal. I don't care. Like, you were doing an upswing, so it's like a thing. We gotta... Oh. Ooh. There we go. Oh. That was funny. Oh. Also, Hey Hive, if I didn't say it. Spongier than World. I didn't find it particularly spongy in World, but I guess most of the time it was it was very rarely like,
Huh?
yeah, like it wasn't a high rank monster or anything like that, you know what I mean? I mean, you could fight it in high rank, but it's, I don't know, never found it particularly spongy in World, I guess. You played bow though, didn't you, Hive? I could see it being particularly spongy for bow. Just because it's a big body that gets in the way and you're also aiming at just sometimes the top of it. Yeah. Yeah, wait, why is good spray bottle? Why am I getting spray bottle again? Because of all the mud. Oh, I guess it's fair.
Hey.
Yeah. Boy, this thing really is just like even the hits. Mishiko isn't scared of a bipedal salmon, but someone is on this planet. Someone out there.
I mean, if you had a fish allergy, this thing would be terrifying.
Is that a common allergy? Being allergic to fish? I mean, I know
No.
Shellfish is a common allergy, but...
But I know someone who is allergic to boned fish.
Oh, interesting. Because I was about to say, usually fish is something that, like, if you do have food allergies, it's usually still recommended, I guess. Or rather, like, it's a good source of, like, protein. Ah, it's weak, we can cap it. I still haven't got around to making those traps, god damn it.
I get it, I get it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even have one on me right now. Here. Okay, you get the tranks. Okay. Yeah. Well,
I
spray
made
a
like a
bottle
million
for the mud.
thunderbugs,
Yeah.
so I always keep that thing on me.
That's fair. I have to go through because it's like it's restocking my items, but it's not restocking my traps because I'm clearly like out.
Yeah. I went through and I made sure that the Argosy brought me like 8 million thunderbugs.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually go through and do the boat thing. I'm just like, I don't know. This is, it's just not about it. Not about it. It carries bad energy in my eyes.
It's the same thing as the botanist
Yeah.
in World, or like
Yeah,
the
I
honey
mean the
farm in-
Argosy in World, right?
No, but it doesn't act like the Argosy in World. It acts like
Okay, so it acts like the botanist. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're just requesting things. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not so bad. Yeah. Head pat. Very good.
Yeah, right now it's 100% pulling me in honey. Just
Okay.
honey.
I gotcha. I'll have to look into it. This is why I bought the 1K trap tool in World when they were on sale. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't actually have very much money now. Yeah.
The Argosy can also fix that somewhat.
Yeah, buy things you can sell, right?
Yeah,
Request
there's
item,
some
bonus for
things
items.
there's a few things that are definitely just to sell.
Yeah.
会場へようこそ
Oh, high rank rampage quests. Interesting.
力を貸して
Alright, open up 5-star. Just like looking through these. Okay, pretty standard collection of things. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's really jumping out at me
そ
yet.
れでは
Yeah. You just get to 5-star or
Uh,
yeah. Also, thank you for the head pat paper. Thank you.
I killed 2 things in 5-star.
Okay, gotcha. I see. Yeah. Let me see here. Because, yeah, money's definitely gonna be an issue. There's no question. I will say, God, they really are giving, like, just, like, all kinds of quests and things. Guild tickets. Yeah, new Dango. And Thrashing Up a Storm. New Switch skills.
Still no longsword ones.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't get it either.
I'm
Heavy bowgun.
I need like HR6 before I get new ones, I think.
Oh gosh, really?
And I'm starting to get like, everyone else is getting them. Give me.
You get the itch. You got the itch for new longsword skills, huh?
Yeah. Me want bite. I've been using Weeb Slash for so long.
Oh, my cat. This cat is so cute. God. Bingo. And let me see. Item box. Trap tools. Yep, I'm almost out. And I'll just do 25. The whole
You're
meal for a
definitely
little
probably
bit.
at Thunderbugs. You're probably at Thunderbugs too, then.
Yeah, let me take a look. Manage items, craft. Might have been trap tools that went first, though. Yeah, I only had 7, which isn't very much. And I don't have a lot for Pitfall either, so I'm low on Nets and Thunderbugs. Yeah.
Both of those things can be solved by the Argosy.
Yeah, okay, I'll go talk to the boat. Not gonna lie though, when I first saw it, it had very like, the Europeans have arrived and they've brought culture, and I'm like, ugh.
That's a real life event.
Yeah, I know. Like it carries that energy, and I'm just like, I don't know. I just immediately turned me off from it. I'm just like, ugh.
So
I'm
yeah,
very
so
satisfied with my
Argosy.
like. Yeah. Okay, I'll go talk to it. Oh shit, they got nice paintings.
Yeah,
Very good.
The order items is basically your botany, and your exchange for items is your Argosy.
Okay, gotcha. Oh.
And it's actually your like the order items isn't technically Argosy. It's little submarines that your cats go out in.
Right. They were talking about putting a dog or a cat in one of those barrel things. I'm like, nope, this has the energy of first dog in space. And I'm like, nope.
That one of my favorite.
They're like, we'll
nerdiest
send it
jokes-
to the bottom of the ocean. And I'm like, no. Just like,
to
look
get
at this
honey.
up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm like, this seems really, really sketchy to me.
One of my favorite nerdy jokes growing up was about Laika, the space dog.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
Do you remember the joke, or?
Yeah, of course. It's bad, but I remember. I never forget that.
Oh.
We're like, they sent Laika into space, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when the Sputnik landed, the reporter ran up and was like, Laika, how was the landing? And Laika went, rough.
That's cute.
But
that is cute. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let me see. What the hell do I need? Thunderbugs. Give Thunderbugs. Yes. Give. Can I request more than one item? There's so many
if you have
slots
2
here.
subs, you can, yeah.
Okay. So this is for this particular sub. And Almond, you can be the pilot. I believe in you. And Velvet, you can pilot this one. What else do I want here? Sleep herbs maybe for Tranks, I guess.
Always honey.
I don't have honey available to me.
What? You must.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's after spiderwebs, so I just stopped reading at the word spiderweb, I guess. Actually, I don't really have an issue with honey. I gather a lot of honey. I also take the dangos that give 3 honey per gather
Oh.
pretty consistently.
Also, I don't know if you've seen it, but
I'll
up in
still
this
do it
tree,
though. Yeah.
there's a Kahoot nest, and the Kahoot nest has like every few hunts it has like a silver egg or a steel egg or some rotten apples
Oh, cool.
up here.
I'll have to take a look. Just one sec, I gotta watch to make sure that my cat and my dog have a good journey. Okay, they didn't go on me. Oh no, they're underwater now. I was about to say, oh, they're just going out to sea. They're not going underwater, and then they both sunk. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Also, just in case, I know you probably know this, but you know about the training area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. With the little boat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and the boys, we maxed out the combo on it one day, just messing around.
Yeah. Nice. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Look at that. I like how you just basically was like, there's a nest, and that's all I heard, and I was able to find it immediately. Like, there's a nest in a tree and it has stuff in it. I'm like, I'm there. Yeah. What's the good news you got? Alright. Culture. Oh, paintings. Like how it goes from I hate them to oh, paintings. The paintings were cute. Those are the cultures. Be here all week, folks. I love the uniform in World. Yeah. Okay, well. Oh my god, there's so many things here to do. I've been neglecting talking to everybody because everybody just wants to talk after every HR, so it's a lot.
Everyone wants to talk like 7 times now.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Take a picture with it. Stealth.
Sorry?
What? Huh?
So, yeah, none of the monsters these next like this hunter rank is really like jumping out at me, but some of their armor might have good stats. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah.
For now, the high rank village armor is actually surprisingly good stat wise.
Yeah, I could see it. I mean, it's a pretty solid set overall. Like, it just gives you a little bit of everything.
I'm a big fan of having level 3 Wirebug Whisperer because I Wirebug Leap Slash so much.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, like anything that's like tied to Wirebug in this, I think is actually probably a pretty good ability. Yeah, I should probably talk to everybody out here just because like these are things I could be clearing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. 30 different species already done. Easy. I can name you 30 animals. I'm like, I can name you 30 animals. Do you have 60 minutes? Yeah. Did I say 60 minutes? I meant 6 hours. Welcome to my streams. Don't get me started about animals. Yeah. I'm like, how closely is a giraffe related to a moose? We gotta know, and that's a 3-hour stream. Have you ever heard the rumor? Divine Rhino. I know it. I don't actually have 2 Divine Rhinos, so I guess I won't complete that one right away. Yeah.
They're in a count item. You gotta find them.
Yeah.
They're in the pyramid area.
Ah, makes sense. Yeah.
Or the ruins area? One of the two.
Yeah, that would sound about right, because...
They're somewhere up and out of the way.
It's because I haven't been out there since I got the ability to have direct decorations. Decorations.
Decoration.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm running low on barrel bombs. That's not good.
Oh, 30 demon powders. Hot damn. Thank you. Oh, damn. Fugin's giving me, like, a new necklace. He's like, you need this for high rank. Oh, jeez.
It's on you.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, that one's already done, so. More scrolls for the dogs. Rocksteady scroll. That's great. That I'm sure is great for the dog. Be great if I could use it. Jeez, they're really hitting me with everything, aren't they? Yeah, how's everybody in the chat doing? Hope everybody's been enjoying Monster Hunter tonight. I know it's been kind of definitely a bit on the more like productive Monster Hunter end. Candy apples. Yeah. More monsters, exactly. Totally not cool, Kulu Yaku. Oh my god, so many quests. Gotta find that mud. Gotta find some monster broth for her. Okay. Well, that was quite a few things. Flying billboards complete. There we go. Sorry, I was just like,
Oh, yeah, take your time. I'm in a rush.
Yeah, no, I was just like, oh, I got a reward. Kahoot dresser. Now there's more dangos to be made.
Is it right? Always more dangos to be made.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm here to kill things with you.
Okay.
I don't care about progress or monsters or gear. I'm just here to kill things with you.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. All about the bloodlust. I see how it is.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say all about the you, but.
Aww. Well, thank you. No, I get it. I get it. I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad we got some in. Yeah. Let me think. What would be a good one to do? Yeah, the monsters available in HR5 feel a little bit like nothing's really.
Grab a drink.
What? You gotta grab a drink.
Second, I'm grabbing the drink.
Yep. No worries, no rush. I mean, we do Pookie. Yeah. And this thing is definitely like interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do Raytheon because I fucking love Raytheon. One of my favorite monsters. Yeah. I'm here. What I'm hearing, your fun starts on HR7. Yeah, that seems sus. Seems a little sus to me. What else do I want to do with my armor? Is the question. Oh, Hunter S. Oh, attack boost, huh? On what? Oh shit! Attack boost and handicraft on one thing. Dang, that's kind of nice.
I also haven't seen what the question mark monster is, but I'm ready for it whenever it comes.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Probably Devil Joe or something like that, where it's just like, hey, pay attention, it's me, Devil Joe, I'm back.
Pickles here.
Yeah, Pickles here. Ugh, Pickles.
So, question.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
If the question mark monster shows up,
yeah.
Do we divert our hunt to kill it?
Maybe.
Or do we run for our lives?
I guess we'll just play it by ear and find out what it is, right?
Fair.
Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose we get armor for it. Oh, power prolonger. Oh, 2 points of power prolonger too.
I will say the high rank armors, even though they don't give you like good stats, they give you a lot of stats.
Yeah.
So here's these 7 things on your armor set.
Yeah, like, and that's good. That's like, it's interesting. It's an interesting balance. That means that would probably be something I'd want to make. I should probably add that to the wish list. What else was on the list here? Kuluyaku. Where is it? Meow. Wrong menu. Recovery speed, constitution, attack boost. Yeah. Code, you're infecting me. I'm starting to say yeah, just like you. Yeah. It'd be like that. I'm sorry, there's no cure. It's terminal.
Terminal.
Yeah. Crit Eye is gonna be really good for probably longsword versus attack boost. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the math sits on that.
Yeah, like usually the rule of thumb is that crit's better towards the end, but like attacks better early on. But it's like where the switchover is when crit becomes better than attack, I'm not sure. But anyways, not something I'm worried about right now. What I am a little bit more concerned about is my weapon, because it just gonna look through here just a little bit. I did post Raytheon.
Yep.
There's a few options here. It's probably a good one to do at some point. Yeah. Let's look see Thunder. I was supposed to, can I make that? Hold up. $80. Lots of just gathering oriented stuff. Oh shit, they had the Chill Blade. Huh. It's not too bad. Oh shit, I can upgrade to this. What's holding me up? Is it money? It's not money. What is... Oh, I have to make this, so forge. No. Now I don't have the money. Perfect. What?
Did the nets give you any steel eggs or anything?
We're gonna find out. Steel eggs. Where are you?
They'd be at the very back of the
yeah, end of the list. And it doesn't look like I got any steel eggs.
Just before the scraps.
Just before the scraps? Yeah, no, I didn't get any steel eggs. I got some golden fish though. I could sell those.
Yep.
Yeah. That's like probably enough. Boy, I really have no money right now. Okay.
I sold Zenogre bits.
Yeah.
I rage bought Zenogres and
Well, yeah, you had a lot of Zenogre hunts, so that's like a good idea, like to do that.
You might have a lot of Kezu. I know you were saying you were hunting a lot of Kezu.
Yeah, that's a good point, because Kezu's not something that like I fight a lot of.
What?
Yeah, or rather, it's not something I have a use for, I guess, really.
Why does the armor look so wet?
Yeah, I know. Well, it's because it is.
No, I don't want my fucking armor to be permanent, like, free sheen.
Yeah. That's what you get when you get Kizu. Yeah, it's funny. I hear it pronounced Kezu, but I also hear it pronounced Kizu, of equal amounts. We've always said Kizu here, but I suspect that both are fine. Oh, also I posted Raytheon, and you're already ready, so... let me just get my stuff here.
I mean, I normally call it a bunch of things that aren't its name, and everyone I play with understands.
Oh yeah, totally.
But, like...
The fucking, the bird, Carpeco, I called Quiznos for pretty much ever until I learned that it wasn't actually called Quiznos. I don't know why I was calling it Quiznos. Nobody ever corrected me.
So it's like, it becomes the unofficial name.
Yeah.
Just like the Seregios was just Steve.
Just Steve. Yep. One day I hope to enjoy Bo again. Yeah, The fucking chain deli, yes. I don't know why I called it Quiznos. I apparently started doing it at some point, and I don't remember. I don't remember why. There we go.
Shigeru Magala. Shigeru Magala is just Shigeru Miyamoto for me.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of other ones that I'd have nicknames for. That I can think of off the top of my head.
Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah. Nah, I've always called her Rajang. Here we go. Anjanath, Angie. Yeah, I've definitely called it Angie before. That's fair.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the mystery monster's up near off of 4. Wanna go check it out?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Meet me at the mystery monster for a hot date. What?
Meet me at the mission monster. Get savagely pickled.
Yeah. How do you get up there? It's up really high. Wherever it is, it's just up very, very high. Okay. This looks
cool.
it's gonna be a big climb. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, it is way up.
Yeah. I should probably use the other side because I know how to get up here without yeah, it's pretty far away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Here, I'll be there in a moment. Just gonna take a minute.
I'm just gonna. It's sleeping, so I'm gonna hide until you can see it.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't spoil. Just so it doesn't spoil what it is.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Back off from Oprah.
What? Here we go. Every time I think Devil Joe, I remember. Oh, remember the little gif of him with the drug meat and the text blue fob. I see. Hey, Carbolite ore. Now I have to remember how to get up even higher than this. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no! Oh, I went over. Oh my god, I don't know how to get up there. I've been up there before, but I've
I use a combination of wall run and wire bugging.
Yeah. I think you still have your set though that gives you like the better wire bug, right?
Yeah, but with 2 wire bugs comboed right, you can do it without the set.
Okay. It's more just like the direction of it, I think, that's like getting to me. It's just like, yeah. Okay. Okay, I can get it from that one probably. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I needed 3 for that. That's, ooh. But that might have been biting off more than I could chew. Okay, over this way. I've been up here before, but yeah, definitely takes a little bit of time to get up and around. Oh, beetle, hot damn. Free beetle, that's right. Oh, mushrooms. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm actually, yeah, I think I can just like go around here and I think it will actually take me up. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And up the vines. Oh, it's Rajang! It's baby. Yeah, speak of the devil. So what the hell do we do about... I mean... Perfect. Thank you, Static. Thank you. Perfect cut in for that. Yeah. I mean, we could. What was the mission? We're fighting Raytheon besides?
Yeah.
We could fight it. Do you want to fight it?
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Death.
Okay, that's fair. Whoa. jeez. Okay, well, I got the counter on that for 19, for 18 damage. Ooh. Should have did my mining first.
It's already mountable. Oh shit.
Oh, awesome.
I'm taking it to the Rathian.
Okay, take it to the Rathian. It's just downhill, so go for it. Oh, hey, Remorpas. I need those. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is quite the distance you're going. Yeah. Oh, rock lizard. I mean, this is great because we technically need both of these, so... Or, well, we need at least... Whoa, jeez. Okay, ending with a beam, huh? That definitely does it. Oh, Rajang's taking off. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, that was a wild ride. How was it? How was riding Rajang?
He rides like he fights.
Okay. Crazy.
Yeah, we chasing him down.
I mean, I guess we could. How did I end up with tinged meat?
How did you end up with tinged meat?
I don't know. I think it was probably from the lottery, now that I think about it. Yeah, we should really chase down Rajang. I mean, Raytheon's going for it anyways. Pop Berkmon. Yeah. Oop. Yep, that looks like it's gonna be a conflict right there. Yeah. Is Rajang running again? Oh, it's all three again. How could this happen? What even is the... Oh, it's a monkey. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go.
Fight the Rajang.
Yep, I got it.
Yes.
I got it. Let's tear it up. Let's fight the Rajang. Oh, whoop.
Reject monitor.
I may have... Yeah, I may have hit you with that one. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I may have hit you both with that one. And I guess it kind of worked in a weird way. I got roared off. I'll take it. Boy, that's a lot of materials. Well, doing some good damage to,
Both of them, really.
yeah.
Rajang ran away again.
Yeah, I guess on paper, if we're gonna fight Rajang, we should probably follow Rajang.
Got it. We'll do.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Bernie. Yeah.
It's good effective damage against, honestly, both of them.
Yeah, no, that was good. It was really good. Favorite weapon, Rajang? Yes. Oh my god, Rajang really traveled, didn't it?
You get fast too, Jesus.
Yeah, I think the... Yeah, Rajang was not waiting around. That's very clear.
Oh crap, this counter. Oh.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Oh.
Whoa! Right over me. Okay. It's in rage mode, so get them arms. I don't know if Rajang's worth blinding. Oh, and we have a friend with us. Raytheon felt like this mission.
It ran away again.
Raytheon definitely got me with a good hit. Oh, got the air press. The air press. Ugh. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think Raytheon's gonna leave us alone for very long.
Should we bail on it then?
Let's go try Rajang one more time and see if we can't get like a little bit more footing. I think Raytheon's kind of trying to stick to us pretty close though. Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Usually they're not like that.
Yeah. The behemoth getcha. That fight left a lot to be desired in my eyes. I understand that they want to try and play it close to like Final Fantasy XIV in some ways, but there's just some things about the behemoth fight that just I didn't like. Alright. Well, I got it.
Nice.
And running again. There's no way we can fight this thing. This thing is just like, it's built to run. Yeah. It's going back up to Raytheon. I mean, we'll give it another shot here, but yeah, this seems sus to me. Like it's running away really fast.
Yeah, that's an odd one, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know why they would put it in the mission if it's just like gonna make you chase it all over the world to fight it.
It's like the opposite of the pickle.
Yeah, it's nega pickle.
Mega pickle. Pickle is opposite to monk.
Yeah, true, but I feel like this is true even before Monster Hunter. Okay. Ooh. They have a new effect for like their beams, and it's really cool looking. But it's also, it makes it feel like they're a lot wider. Oh, nice. Good paralyze.
Can't run now.
Ah, true. Go. Nice, nice. Whoa.
Oh, that's a command grab. No, it's not. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, powering up a little bit. Alright. Big slams. Ooh. Whoa! Yeah, oh. I think I need to run. Oh. Ball. There we go, hit those back legs. Oh, getting kicked in the head. Whoa!
Oh
beam.
my god!
Wow! Well, I'm still alive somehow. I have regrets! No!
That was a one-hit kill.
Yeah, it looked bad. I will say that much. It was like, ugh. Yeah, this thing is definitely like scaled up, because this, I mean, like, let's be real, Rajang's usually like pretty much end game. We're only just barely into HR5, so. Oh, yeah, it's a one-hit kill. I might have been like a stitch low, but yeah. Okay, well, yeah, to the Rathian. Yeah, I think that's maybe a mite early for Rajang. I mean, I'm still using low armor for the most part, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rajang is way farther in the game than this. Exactly. But it was worth the, what?
It was a brave attempt.
Yeah, exactly. You had to check it out, right? Had to, just out of curiosity. I played 14, one guy, just run at the monsters and die 2 or 3 times, thus failing the quest. Yeah. Oh, hey, a shiny. That's good to know the shinies stay around for a long time. Yeah. Zhang does 150 HP damage, yeah, apparently. Yeah, to be fair, it was eating the beam, which is usually pretty bad. Pretty bad at the best of times, and it's gonna be especially bad with like half low set, half like half low armor.
Uh-oh. It's following us this time.
Oh, great. Well, we may
Nope,
have bit off
just
more
run
than we
away,
can
never
chew.
mind.
Okay, good. We may have bit off more than we could chew on this one. That's okay.
We still got this. It's only a Rathian.
Yeah. Yeah. Had to eat. There we go. Oh, didn't it missed? Damn it. Yeah. There we go. You grab the Puppeteer Spire from the middle area. Yeah, I do have one. I don't know if it's a good idea to bring Rajang back in the mix. Oh. I mean, it's kind of heading that way. Could try it. And I mean, Rajang does pretty good damage. Oh no, make Rathian bonk into walls. Oh yeah. We've discovered, like, Dio had a pretty good beat on something that's even better than bonking into walls, which would be actually to take it probably to Rajang, but yeah.
It's hard to get the second knockdown.
Yeah.
It still happens, but it's not guaranteed. The first knockdown is guaranteed.
Okay.
So the second time you can kind of risk it, or you can just send it to the walls.
Interesting. Air pressure ruined that. Interesting. Good to know, though. Yeah, I could bonk into the walls, so it would probably be a good idea. This is a nice narrow hallway to do it in.
But the first time, definitely into a monster.
Yeah.
And then the second time, into the second monster.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Good cut. Beautiful. Yeah. Where is it? Oh shit. You just paralyzed it. Okay. Well, unfortunate timing on that. Also, I didn't realize it would just like set it right there. I thought it was more of a throwable. Oh well, whatever.
It still worked, I think.
Did it?
Yeah. It's not a guaranteed mount, it's just mounting damage, like a lot.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That was really close.
Fireball. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You got me this time.
Uh-oh. Fireballs.
Oop.
Yeah.
I'll be a hot second.
Yep, no worries, no rush. I could fight this fight all day long. What?
No! Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's pretty tired. Yeah.
And then we're gonna make it even more tired with a Thunder Beetle.
Yeah.
Now if you hit it in the head, it does stun damage.
Oh, cool. There. Nice.
Yeah, the Thunder Beetle makes all attacks do exhaust damage.
Ah, good to know. Cool. Okay, time to get that tail.
Oh yeah, the tail came off.
Yeah.
We almost ran away with it.
Yeah, it kind of blended in with the grass too and everything. It did pop off pretty early in the fight here.
I had the hunger. I had the hunger for the kill.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm seeing you got Monster Hunter Bloodlust. Yeah. Kizu dog armor is funny. It looks uncomfortable for the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Everything's long sleeves, including the tail and hood. Yes. Oh, it's stunned. Oh, yep, yep. Monkey's fighting it.
Pookie.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Or Pookie Pookie? Is it Pookie
No,
Pookie there?
monkey. It's monkey. It's monkey.
Okay.
Whoa. 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 And monkey.
Monkey. Hey, noise. Yeah, I got monkey. Yas.
Fight it. Yeah.
Yeah. Spin. Yeah.
236 damage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
236 again.
Yeah.
85. That's intense. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I saw this bird in half.
No. Get the tail. Yeah, I know, right, Zero? It's low. We can cap. And I think we should.
Hit.
It's shock trap down. And trank. There. Yeah.
So we got some Rajang parts.
Yeah,
and
we got
a
some
kill.
Rajang. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good. And I mean, we got to see what it was like, right? Because it's like, we didn't know. There was always the possibility it might be like squeezable, but I think it would be pretty tough, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah. Plus, honestly, I think the bigger problem with it is actually that it runs. Like,
Which
it would be,
might not run.
it might push the clock kind of hard.
Yeah.
Hey, plate and a ruby.
Nice. I got a ruby from a shiny drop.
Oh, very good.
1% chance, baby.
Wow. It might show you what the armor will look like. Yeah, kind of curious. Usually you need like core parts, which you might not always get, but we might be able to at least take a look. Yeah. There's usually like one part that's kind of like the lockout one. But no, not gonna get to see it. That's okay though. Okay. I was about to say, what has free meal on it? Of course it's the legs. I don't know why free meal is always on the legs. It's weird. Also, I suspect we're gonna see secondary sets for most of these monsters. Because they're all listed as S sets, right? So there's gonna be probably a different variant.
Yeah. Like Apex or Deviant.
Yeah.
Rathian probably.
Maybe. Oh, no, I mean like it'll probably be like a second Raytheon set. Aw, thank you, Creed. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Your voice is cute.
That's
Aw,
not
well,
that
thank you
great.
so much. Aw, thank you for the follow, Physicist. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream tonight. I know I'm usually a little bit more interactive with the chat off and on, but I know tonight is definitely, I've been very focused on Monster Hunter, but, you know, it's been good having you. What were you saying?
The Rathian S armor still isn't even that great.
No.
It falls kind of flat.
Yeah. Yeah, most of these sets are like, they're like one or two things off. The Lagabi's actually surprisingly good, but they feel just a little bit off somehow. I feel like there's some good stuff here for potential mix sets though, so that's definitely something. Yeah. Let me see. How far off am I from? 2 points. Yeah. Wait, when did I put Punish Draw on? No? Oh, it's on the arms. Right. Yeah. I'm tired. and sad, but it happens. Oh, well, definitely take it easy and, you know, you can chill out with us for a little bit longer. I know my stream's probably wrapping up very soon, though. It's been a good stream. Hard to read and hunt simultaneously. It's true. It is true. It's been a little bit more, like, of a push tonight than the last couple nights where things are a little bit more casual. Yeah. But it's been good. It's been fun. It's been very fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see what my plan is for tomorrow, if I'm going to be doing, or well, rather later today, if I'm going to do an afternoon stream or not. I'll just have to play it by ear. Let me see. I'm just like thinking.
I have everything to make the Rathian longsword except for money.
Classic problem. Look at us. We're just two poor hunters. All the parts in the world, can't do a goddamn thing with them. This is probably gonna be the last hunt of the night.
Okay.
Be completely honest with you, you bring a lot of joy to my life, so lovely and entertaining. Aw, well, thank you so much, Creedheart. My goodness, yeah. I mean, like, I just try to offer like a cool place to hang out and, you know, watch some games and chill out and chat and stuff, you know. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, it's hard out here for a hunter. I know, right? Good stream. Yeah.
Hard here for a hunter.
Yeah. Jeez. I kind of wanted to hunt the Volvidon, but they want us to hunt two, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to hunt two Volvidons.
They'll go down twice as fast.
What?
They'll go down twice as fast.
Yeah, I know, it's true, but it's also just like, I just don't feel like hunting two Volvidons right now. We could hunt Monkey. Bishop 10.
Is it also two?
No, it's just one.
Oh.
I mean, like, is there anything you want to hunt? Like, nothing,
Nope.
nothing specific? Okay.
I'm here to kill things with you.
Oh,
That's
well,
it.
thank you.
I'm gonna be doing it all again anyways when the next time the boys play, so
Gotcha. Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
Any idea when that is, or?
No
I
clue.
take it over the weekend. They probably have more regular schedules, yeah.
Steve hit me up, but we were already playing, so it's like, no.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I'm a first come, first serve.
First come, first serve kind of hunter. I see.
Yeah,
I mean, if Steve wanted to join us, he could join us. Yeah.
He's 104 right now.
Okay,
He's a
gotcha.
little bit behind.
I mean, at this point, it's like this is probably the last hunt of the night, anyways. But just keep it in mind for the future, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I posted something. I don't remember what.
It's Bishop 10.
Okay, it's Bishop 10. Let's fight Bishop 10. This will be an interesting one. Is this thing weak to ice? I hope it's weak to ice, because, oh, you know what? Right after this, let's do one more hunt. Let's hunt a Magnum Mallow.
Yeah, high rank one?
No, high rank, just low rank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's less exciting, but yeah.
It still is exciting. It's still fun.
It's a fun fight. So
yeah,
I can say that. It's very casual, of course. Yeah. I can say that in some ways, having find you and watching your stream saved me. Aw, Hannah. Having daily company helps me calm down before sleeping. Gotcha. Hey, I'm glad I can help. I mean, I know it's one of those things that's like, you know, I'm just glad to, you know, be here and, you know, help out, right? Because oddly enough, I know a lot of people are like, hey, your streams really help, you know, they give me something to watch before I get some sleep. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm glad. You know, it's one of those things I'm a little bit like, I mean, I guess it's good that I'm easy to fall asleep too. But at the other end, I know it's just like, hey, I'm glad that it's like helpful. Yeah. What the hell are we hunting? The monkey. I'm just like, don't mind me. All over the place. Bishop 10. What is it weak to? It's weak to ice. So that's perfect. Ice and then fire. Oh, that was the thing I wanted to check. I wanted to see how vulnerable Baggy is to Oh, it's super vulnerable, paralyzed. No wonder you paralyzed it 3 times. No wonder you won that race. You cheated. No response. Classic cheater response.
I responded. I responded with a sticker.
Oh, I didn't see the sticker. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at my hands. Yeah. My clean hands. Clean. Free of cheating guilt.
How weak is it to fire, though?
What?
How weak is it to fire, though?
Oh, like super weak to fire. It melts it. It was even. It was even. Literally, it's his biggest weakness. Let me find out. I'm pretty sure fire like absolutely melts Baggy. Yeah, it's like a 40 in fire on every part. So
What?
yeah, whatever. It's 3-star paralyzed and it's like refresh rate's high, so
Your hands are clean, though.
yeah, exactly. They're clean. They're
Wait,
purified with
wait.
fire.
There's a different question mark on the map.
Oh, should we go check it out? It's probably Rajang again, chilling on a temple. It's just gonna be Rajang in a series of different hats. That's
You
what
think
this
it's a
is.
Rajang again?
Yeah, no. Actually, I don't know. It might be. Let's check it out. It's a mystery, right? I mean, it might be something cool. We could end up hunting something neat, right?
It's a question mark for you too, right?
Yeah,
Not
yeah, it's
just
question
like the
mark.
fact that
No.
I haven't killed a Rathian in this game, or a Rathlos in this game yet.
You haven't killed a Rathlos in this game?
No.
You want to go kill a Rathlos? We could go kill Rathlos. It's not too
It's all
bad.
good.
What? No, dog. No. My dog decided that it needed to jump off the wall. Oh, no. Now my hunter decided it needed to do a sweet flip kick. Okay, come on. Put a jewel bug in here. Yeah. No monkey, only hat. Oh wow, this takes me right to the. Oh shit, you can go in the temple? What's
Yep.
in the temple? Just one sec. I gotta know. What is this thing? What is this thing? It's a mystery. It's an Avaroctal. Oh, it's a turtle. I found a turtle. Well, at least I have something
Yes.
if I get thirsty.
The Aortal.
Yeah.
It gives you Moxie temporarily.
Okay. What? I don't see
It's
anything here. Oh, there's
it's
there's a have you seen it yet?
yeah.
Okay, what is where Oh, I was just fucking Rajang and sleep on a rock. I don't give a shit about him. Jeez. Wasting my fucking time going all the way over here. At least I got a fucking turtle in my troubles. At least I found this nice turtle. Yeah. What? Saves you from fatal damage once. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
As long as your health is above that
The marker.
new mark on your.
Okay, so it's kind of like guts.
Yeah.
It's exactly like
There's
guts.
a few things to do, like the lantern bugs you find in the caves in the other place
Yeah.
give you some damage mitigation temporarily.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, monkey time. You ready for monkey? I mean, we could have fought the other monkey, but this monkey seems more palatable. It's also not asleep, and I just think it's rude maybe to interrupt that monkey's sleep. It's not because I'm afraid of Rajang or anything. It's just, you know, the monkey's asleep. It would just be rude. Oh, fruit boomerang. Kind of cool. What? Yeah, you spike that pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? You come here often?
Yep. It's
How's
actually
life?
convenient that we fell down together, because that means I
Yeah.
could drop the anti-dober on both of us.
Yeah. Whoa. gosh, that actually chases pretty hard. Wait, what is it doing? Why did the camera go out? There. I like this monkey. I think it's pretty neat. I think its stuff is really, really cool, but I don't know if I'm sold on the armor for like the looks, but I still think it's pretty cool. Has big. Oh, that was beautiful. Nice counter. I saw that.
Yeah. That felt good. That felt real good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When you get a really nice one. Yeah. Oh, pookie
Pookie time.
Yeah.
Oh, Pookie's ran away.
Whoops. I don't know how I ended up doing a saving dive there. Shoot. Oh. Look at this genius using flash bombs. Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, look at the weapon designs. Stone helmet is an anime cat girl. Wait, what? Is it? Are you not thinking of the Almadron or whatever it's called? That one's 100% like cat girl. Well, I'm interested to see this then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm about it. Very excited. Very excited for the prospect of anime cat girl helmet. Blech, fruit.
The Bullfango dies first.
You're like my nemesis. I don't know. Sometimes I like a Bullfango running around. Add some spice to your life.
Yeah. It's great getting like
Sometimes,
healing animation.
yeah. Sometimes like it's gonna do a thing and you're gonna get hit, and then Bullfango saves your ass. Sure, that's like 1% out of 99% just getting T-boned, but I mean like, yeah. Yeah. Hey Sarah, looking for a while. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh shit, not enough meter. There we go. Oh, getting nice damage.
Oh, we knocked the fucking food out of him.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Collect that fruit. Ugh, I have to cure this. Stupid antidotes take forever. Yeah. Nice. Nice counter. Oops. Yeah, you get the ride. Good. I thought I stole it from you for a second. There we go.
No, it's not stealing. If it's
Yeah.
Can I go up here? Can I go? No. Okay.
No.
We're going around to the Pookie.
Going around to Pookie Pookie? Okay. There we go. I was getting a lot of mounts the other day, so I was kind of conscious of the fact that it's like I should try not to take every mount.
Oh, I just keep attacking, and usually.
Oh
like,
yeah. Yeah, you'll either get it or
happens.
whatever. But I noticed that the other day I was just like getting a lot of them, so I was like, I'll just like do the thing. There are points expended for head pads. Okay, I will get to that. I can't really do them mid hunt, so there's just a little bit of a thing. Yeah. All right. Because I need my hands free to do them. Nothing's automated, so but yeah. No worries though, no worries. This looks like Dauntless. I know you mean well, but why do you hurt me like that? That's because Monster Hunter's Dauntless is based on Monster Hunter, and it's not a great imitation of Monster Hunter, unfortunately.
It's still pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan
It's
of
not
it myself.
great, but it's still
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I mean it's like free to play, isn't it? So I mean, like
Yeah.
that's a big bonus too. Yeah. Dog. There we go. Yeah, no, that's fair though.
There is some cool concepts in it, but not
Yeah.
many.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, just being silly? Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I mean, like, lots of people are, like, pretty sincere. Wasn't built like tank controls. I'd love playing it. My biggest problem really with Dauntless is, to me, it feels like Monster Hunter if it was built by, like, a team that only ever played Warcraft. Like, had, like, the vaguest, like, understanding of, like, you know, maybe what Monster Hunter's like, but, like, has mostly played, like, Western, like, MMOs.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah, like the core elements are like kind of there, but they're just not like applied in like a real refined way, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely rough.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, all the power to them, and hopefully things, like, you know, go well for them, and, you know, who knows, maybe someday I'll go back and I'll be very pleasantly surprised. Yeah. I feel like the only Monster Hunter, like, that really brings anything new to the table is Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, it's, like, really, like, heavy with its, like, RPG elements, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's repetitive and shallow. Nothing I could play long term. Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit the nature of, like, free to play too, because it's just like they only have so much of a budget for content, right? So. Whoop. You getting those counters in though, which is nice to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that time.
As I like stun do it while it's stunned. Yeah, or exhaust it rather.
It takes me a few hunts to get the good beat on the monster before it's worth something to me.
Yeah, definitely. That's fair. It's the same idea as like doing greatsword charges. Like you need to kind of have a little bit of like base monster knowledge. I find just like otherwise, if I don't have any monster knowledge, I just tend to be very hit and run with greatsword. Oh, we got Pookie Pookie over here. Although I wouldn't be surprised if this thing like goes into blue like really soon.
Oh,
it decided it didn't want nothing to do with Pookie Pookie. It remembers last time. Alright. Make some megas. Go the wrong way. Yeah.
I think the you need
Also,
the
Hive says hi.
Hi Hive.
Yeah.
I think the god beetle that you need is somewhere around here.
Okay.
I don't remember where, but I think it's
a
somewhere around
jungle. How hard could it be to find a single beetle?
Here. It should be like there should be like some buildings. Oh yeah, over here. I found it. We have some time, I think.
Oh yeah, we've had plenty of time.
This shrine here, where I'm at.
Okay, cool. Oh, a snake. Just pluck that out of the ground. Oops. I made it. Oh,
We also have a
there's
bunch of
another-
spirit bugs on the
Oh, nice. Oh.
last toad. Usually,
kinda-
usually on one of these pillars. There's not one here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
There's
see
more
one
of it
here.
here.
There's some mining though.
Maybe it's in the daytime.
Yeah, it could be something like that. Might be around behind or something.
No, okay, it's definitely a daytime thing then.
Okay. Well, hey. No worries, good thing to know. You know what this game does feel like it kind of needs?
Well,
Gliding.
that would be so dope.
Like just like it doesn't even have to be like amazing gliding, just like a little gliding. I know that like you can kind of just like use your wire bugs to kind of like emulate the process, but I just feel like gliding would just be kind of cool.
I agree.
Yeah, bring back glider mantle. Yeah, no, this is like an instance where glider mantle would be like super fucking good. Because as far as I know, glider mantle was almost exclusively used just for like canceling. Then It wasn't really used. Ah, gosh. I don't know where my dog is, but my dog is very lost. Oh, it's low. Here.
Oh,
I'll take out this Bullfango for you.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. You got it trapped? You got this?
Yeah.
I have so much on my... I gotta add my tranks to my quick menu. There we go. Ara ara. Yeah. Yes. Very nice. Oh, carve that Bullfango. Carve that invisible Bullfango. Ghost Bullfango. That was really weird how that slide worked. Yeah. And we got a head pat buffered in, so yeah. Yeah.
It's that buffered in.
Yeah, we do. It's on my
Head tap
list.
super buffer cancel.
Yeah, exactly. It works exactly like that. Yeah. Once all the hit lag of the actual Monster Hunter ends, once the quest is over, the buffered head pat starts. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, just because I'm kind of curious. I feel like it might be an interesting. Oh yeah, it kind of has a little bit of a cat girl vibe. I didn't actually like. It is the same as the low armor. I just didn't really think too much about it being a cat girl hair. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Sarah. Glider Mantle is pretty weak in World, but the way these maps are constructed, it would be really good. Yeah, it would be really cool. Let's see what's it got for abilities. Item Prolonger, Maximum Might, Wide Area, Stun Resistance, 1 point of Crit Eye. Nothing that I'm gonna write home about. Like, yeah, nah. Oh, I get the Bullfango mask. Yeah, that's a good thing from Bullfangos, right? It has Bludgeoneer. That's wonderful if you don't like sharpening your weapon. What? What if you didn't have your Infinity Whetstones, but you did have a Bullfango mask? You'd be set.
I mean, there's certain weapons that don't have more than like.
Oh yeah, like you could use it on a weapon that has like naturally low sharpness, and then you're just going to town.
But not worth it. It's not worth being a Bullfango.
You're like, it's not worth. You want to beat up Bullfangos. You should be all about the Bullfango mask.
Yeah, they don't deserve to be carved though.
Okay, gotcha. I got armor, power prolonger, crit eye. Ooh, actually, this is pretty good.
For what?
Oh, the legs on the ingot armor is really good. It gives 2 points of attack boost and 2 points of crit eye.
Oh, the what ingot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it has a single slot. Power Prolonger 2, the waistcoat's really good on it. I should probably make that, because Power Prolonger is kind of really, really good for Switch Axe. You kind of need it.
And it's not bad for longsword either.
Yeah, it's not bad for longsword. It keeps your power up, but I mean, I don't think there's much of an issue keeping your power up in this game.
No, because you just wire dash through them with your weave slash, and then...
Yeah. Exactly. So... not really much of an issue, but hey, that gives me a piece towards my Switch Axe set, which is good, because my big problem right now is that I'm not really using Switch Axe very much, because I would like a couple of quality of life skills on it. Yeah, but I'd say that's probably it for now. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm a little drained. Yeah.
I think we can put Magnum Aloe.
Oh yeah, Magnum Aloe. Yes, we should fight Magnum Aloe. I'll post it. Yes. This is a good way to close it out. Magnum Aloe, where are you? Hellfire. Hell yes. Yeah. Is there like? Oh, I thought there might have been a different version of the quest. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we gotta at least do this. I know we're gonna start hitting the point where like we're gonna chew through it pretty quick because it's low, but. Yeah. The cutoff where it isn't worth it is red sharpness. What? What is he weak to? Just out of curiosity. I think it's water. Magnamello. Magnamello is weak to.
Not much.
Yeah, it's water, and then electricity. And a very distant third for ice. Alright, so I'm going to switch my gear here. Switch to just my best raw. Which actually is pretty much yeah, it's pretty much the Acnosom Saber, so I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, Acnosom Saber is so good, so easy.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's hard to use anything else.
Yeah, it's a pretty clean weapon. I did replace it halfway through low, but it was like, it did take a while. The one friend who gets Monster Hunter with, one who I get Monster Hunter with isn't getting Rise because he realizes he doesn't play Monster Hunter much after buying them. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've already got my full-length game's money worth out of this game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like this is a game, like, I'm not even kidding, like, when the PC version comes out, if I can run it, I'd strongly consider double dipping, because it's really good. I mean, I consider it in double dipping even in World, but, like, man, this game is even, like, in my eyes, it's even better. There's honestly things I would kind of love to see them, like, bring back to World, but I guess there's probably no going back. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Getting the whole pile of upgrades up here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cross over. I'll just be in, like, there. I'll be over in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
That whole side of the volcano is not even exposed for me.
Oh really? Oh god,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh hey, there's a turtle up here too. Now that I know what it does, that's interesting.
You're close enough. I'll go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah. There we go. No, my leg is itchy. I thought for a second, I'm like, whoa, what the hell is that weird ass spider? It's your dog. It was just like the angle it was at made it look like a spider, glowy spider thing. I'm like, what the hell is this? Jumping around and shit. I'm like, what is that about? Completely took my mind off Magmallow. Oh wow, paralyzed already. Jeez, wow. Oh, he's mad now. There we go. Yes. Yeah, just run through that blue fire. Or purple fire. This is a good fight. Jump down, of course. Oh, someone fell over like an idiot. Yeah. Broke something. Was it the tail though? Oh, it was too. Look at that. Oh, we got a mount. Yeah. Have you seen this thing? It's like super.
Yeah.
Why?
This time,
There.
though.
What? Nah, not this time. No.
Oh,
You got this one?
Yeah,
Good.
sure. I was trying to harms the tail, but it's worse.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Shotsu's boss. I got a carve. Yeah. What? I'm really on fire. Ugh. Boy, that's a lot of materials. Wait, also, we broke the tail really fast. But I guess it's just like, these are high rank weapons at this point, so. So many hits to the face. Oh my gosh. Nice one. Yeah.
Run away. There's so many things on the ground. Holy crap.
Yeah. Pick them up. Pick them up. Yeah. Like seriously, like that was. God damn, that's such a good system. Fell over like a baby. I know. Took a big spill. Like this monster's such a drama queen. Like it will fall over, and like it's just like, oh, my life. Oh, I guess it's outside the cave, isn't it? Yeah. Still grinding Magnum Allo for 1 armor piece. Oh lords, but I really want the pretty armor. It's how I play. It plays into how I play Monster Hunter badly. I see. Yeah. Oh, we got another monster available. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Let's see how this cat thing deals with the power of ball. Paralyzed it almost immediately. Nice. I guess I might as well just like mount Punisher.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because at this point we're not getting another mount from Magmallow, so. The dual blades are so sexy. Oh god, I haven't even seen the dual blades for it. I'll have to take a look. Yeah. Oh. This takes a little tumble. Yeah, give me the ghost prism. Oh. A little dangerous doing it that way, but yeah. Ooh, another shiny. Focus charge. Whoa. Whoa. Shit. No. That stung a little. What? Uh-oh. It's dangerous. Boy, he really, when you decoy with him, he really goes to town, doesn't he? Oh, definitely make note of that. Whoa. Bye! Okay, this is looking like Super's probably gonna happen soon. Oh, shoot. Oh god, I got double hit there really bad. Oh. Nope, we're going uphill and I'm drinking the whole way up. Thank you.
I got you.
Yeah. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh. You okay there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Jeez, good one. Oh, hate the shotgun blast. Thank you. go. Better. Nice. Oh my god. Just eating all these hits. Ooh. Glad that didn't hit me. Oh, I have no idea how they even hit me. Ooh, it's on the opposite side of them. Oh my god. There we go. I'm fine, but... Nice one, beautiful. Nice counter.
Do what I can.
Yeah, that's how I got my kill on him for the village mode.
Really? You killed the counter?
I countered his super. There we go. Nice. You almost got the kill off of the counter. Yeah. That was nice. Oh, that was good. Actually, I don't know if the kill was off the counter or it was the very next move after the counter. I'd have to watch the tapes. But it was very, very like, it was just like, he's doing his super, I hope this works.
Spoilers. It worked.
It did work. Yeah.
That's the thing about like this game. There's a few attacks that just are terrifyingly good.
Yeah. Like they give you good tools, right? Like
Yeah.
you're never like in a situation where you don't have like the right tools, really.
Like to be able to negate literally any attack, it's pretty intense.
Yeah. And I mean like Switch Axe, for example, it has something that's like Sakura Slash, except you're completely invincible the whole time. And it's just like, yeah, like it doesn't do the multi-hit though, of course, but it's like, you know, they give like the wire bug arts, they're all really like, they all have some like substance to it.
Yeah. There's one for the hammer as well that's like a dash through that you're invincible during.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is, yeah, it's just nice. And it's good that they've like done interesting things with them, because I was like, I was initially worried that it'd just be something that would be like, too complicated to bother with.
Which it can be sometimes.
There is a few of them that are kind of just like weird in how they're structured. It's like I don't really grasp like I kind of get its value, but it doesn't feel that useful, I guess. But for the most part, like, yeah, that's the exception, not the rule. What am I looking for here? I could make that, but it costs money. Tyrex stuff actually seems okay in this, but it's maybe just because of like my brain's been like altered by the Tyrex, like by Tyrex propaganda. It's like it's only -20 affinity. You can just gem that out with Critical Eye. It's so easy, and then you have a good weapon. What? What? Tyrex propaganda is real, I tell you. It's real. Those weapons are good, secretly. There's a bonus skill. There's a skill bonus damage when you get negative. Really? When you get negative crits, you get bonus damage? Interesting.
I might have enough to make this whole set of armor.
Do it. Yeah. I kind of want to make the longsword. It seems really cool, and it's blast. Looks like the second half when...
Yeah, I made a full set of armor.
Nice, do it.
Nice. Can I afford to upgrade it to something that's like reasonable defense?
Probably. Like, to me, like, the difference between high and low in this isn't, like, as sharp of a jump compared to, like, some of the other Monster Hunters, so it feels like the low armor is still very viable. I mean, I'm mostly using low armor for the most part, so I have 2 pieces of high mixed in.
Yeah, I was for the longest time just using...
Yeah.
Zenogre armor.
Yeah. Here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Let's see. Status... 173 defense is pretty good, actually. That's not bad.
Yeah, now I'm ready for the Tyrex blade. Yes.
Wait, there's a 4th level for the Hellfire Fork?
Yeah. Well, I'll get another one later. Also, the greatsword for Magnum Mallow is really good too. It's an intense greatsword. Ooh, I kind of like that one, Rampage Cleaver. That's kind of nice, actually. Huh. Oh, I can make the parasol, which seems like it might be okay. It doesn't have great sharpness, but God, HR Basarios is ridiculously. Basarios is really tanky, isn't it? I know, right? I mean, I haven't done high rank Basarios, but even low rank was tanky. No one had any trouble with his attacks, but he took forever to die. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Oh, they have the Spearfish Tuna. It's back.
Yep.
It's back. Is it good? Oh God, it actually is good.
Yep.
Who was I talking to you earlier about that? About the fact that the Spearfish Tuna is actually, it's like meta in a few games. Like, it's legitimately good. It's just like such an abundance of element that it actually is decent. Oh my God, Gyrototus. Damn, that's actually pretty good too. 190 raw. Jeez. Raytheon Tree Classic. Hey, wow, 170. That's impressive too. I'm seeing some surprisingly good stores. Oh, there's a Chrome Razor. I was wondering if it was gonna show up, or if they were just gonna have the Pookie tree. Chrome Razor, 160, 35 poison.
What's that? What tree is that?
Ore tree for Greatsword. Chrome Razor, just a classic sword.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a pretty, like if you want poison on a Greatsword, it's usually the best one.
See, my favorite poison greatsword is the it's Chaos Tree.
Oh yeah, that thing's like interesting and different. So I mean, like it's hard. I mean, like it's hard not to want to use the. It's just a fucking tree stump.
It's long.
Like, yeah, like I'm curious to see where it goes because it's actually it seems interesting. That's one that Bludgeon would probably be good on because it's like just a fuck ton of yellow.
Yeah, Rarity 5 has 35 poison, which is a lot.
Yeah.
It's definitely meant to poison things.
Yeah. Oh. 80 Dragon Flail. Just looking through these. Yeah. How's everybody in the chat doing? Oh yeah, I have to see Magnum Elo's dual blades. I gotta see these. Gyrototus
I don't
tree.
get a commendation.
I don't know. Usually commendations are for like I imagine it's probably gonna be for a high rank siege or rampage.
Maybe I should do one later on because all I need for the Magnum Elo Sword 2
is
a
the commendation. Yeah, usually every Monster Hunter has like weapons that are kind of locked out by commendations, but they usually take like sort of the later endgame missions to get them. Still kind of want that Zinogre switch axe.
Do you need more Zinogre things to kill?
No, I actually need Dragon Bone relics.
It's the easy part. You need the easy part.
Yeah. I suppose so. If it was so easy then, why don't I have them?
Are you digging up bone piles?
Yeah, I usually do, but I guess I haven't found ones that Dragon Bone relics. I just dig up common bones. I'm not fancy.
They're not even that uncommon. They're pretty plentiful, I find.
Well, I could do the origami one. Kinda need it. Oh my god, I could actually upgrade it. That's tempting. If only I had the money. What? Oh, nice. The feline like switch axe is back too. Yeah. Oh boy, it's a death stench switch axe. Gross. Usually get commendations for late low rank hunts, and high commendations for late high rank. I don't remember getting commendations for any low rank hunts. Pretty much on like any monster hunter.
Commendation. Nico, tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, like it could definitely be like commendation plus something like that for sure. I might just be remembering it wrong. I always called the feline switch axe my little cookie cutter. Yeah, I don't remember there being like specifically like I can kind of remember commendation pluses that were G commendations, but that's more for like G rank. Let me see, where is the Magnum Mallow? Oh my god. Cat paws. No. I need them. Time to learn duels. Oh, those are pretty cool.
6-star?
6-star. Okay, so it's like the next. No?
There's one 3-star one that will do it, apparently.
Oh, what one?
Tail to tail?
It's tail to tail?
Yep.
Let's take a look at this. Now I'm curious. 1 3-star.
Oh, Bishop and Oliver, that'd be easy.
Yeah, do you want to do it? I could actually use both these.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. It's the first thing you requested all night, of course.
It's also at the end of the night, though, which is, you know, the problem.
Well, I mean, I still have work ahead of me, so I'm not, like, going to bed right away. Alright, so I'm going to... I guess probably just go with fire.
Weaker than before?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's HR3, and it's also 2 monsters, so it's going to be a lot weaker.
No, I will also be weaker.
Oh, why is that?
Because I'm using the Magnum Mallow set.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you gotta be a little bit squishier.
Yeah.
Your damage is gonna be the same.
Well, damage will be a little bit lower. I'm using the sword too.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, look at you. That's... Yeah, I kind of really like the helmet for the like male set. It's just like, don't get me wrong, like the like female set's like alright, but like everything is alright. I just wish I had the face mask too.
Yeah.
Even if it was just like a half mask, I'd be like in.
So this way I'll get to see what the Hellfire does on enemies.
Yeah.
I'm mad curious about that.
Yeah, I need those kitty paws. I'm about it. High Commendation definitely exists in World. The Master Rank version was Conqueror's Seal. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know, I didn't remember it as like Commendation and like Commendation, like high Commendation. I remember it as like Commendation, and then there's like a version of the Commendation that's just like called something else. So
there
yeah,
is a high Commendation in this game apparently.
Is there? Okay, so it is a thing. Gotcha. Okay.
And that's up at Hunter Rank 7.
Okay, gotcha. Really shame we don't have fists as weapons, weapon category. Yeah. Yeah. Krennigo's good. Alright, what are we fighting again? The monkey and the snake. Otter snake. Again with HR7. Everything good happens at HR7 apparently. Which probably isn't surprising, because if there's an HR8, which I figure there probably is, like, if there is, like, most of the things are going to be packed into HR7, HR8's just going to be, like, some wild things. Be like, I mean, that's usually how it works. It's like, HR7's kind of all the, like, kind of big core fights, and then the next HR is usually just like, oh, you're fighting a bone squid, or you're fighting a Howl's Moving Castle, or you're fighting you know, something, some fucking wild ass thing.
You're fighting Howl.
Yeah, that was Generations Ultimate. Yeah. Aw, thank you for the follow, Von Johnny's. Yeah. Have you seen it before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You've seen the mantis then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is what it pretty much is. It's just a big moving fortress.
Oh, come on, monkey.
When we get the chance to, we should switch over to the snake.
Okay, we can leave one.
Oh no. Like when we can walk the thing over. When
Oh,
we're riding.
yeah.
Yeah. But like when they split up, I think we should go with the snake first. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, guess I'm over here now. Oh my god, are you kidding? Well, that was... Damn, I got fucking played. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty impressive. HR8 is probably the traditional post-game. Yeah, I would suspect as much.
Oh, he's angry.
Yeah, well, he fell down. Ooh, so many fruits. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want these fruits. They look really good. They just look like so large and like spongy. I don't know. I'm like, huh. I bet they're really good. I bet they're super sweet. I'm over here like, I want the monkey fruits. Yeah.
Oh, there's an ogre gonna fight him.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's an ogre. I guess I'm riding Zenogre, okay.
Maximum damage time. Fuck
Yep.
it up.
Yep. Stompy stomp, let's go. Oh no, it's actually winning. The fruits are too strong. The repeat stomps. There we go. There we go. Oh, I think I got the wall instead of it, didn't I? Shoot. Gotta be careful of that. I do that. I've done that twice tonight. I mean, we'll probably get the monkey anyways soon, but... What? Yeah, you're gonna hate one thing in HR7. I mean, I know there's a spider in the game, and I know that it has to be in here somewhere, so... Yeah, probably gonna dislike it.
Yeah, fuck, messed up. What's up?
Uh-huh.
My audio messed up. What's up? Last I heard was he got a, and then my audio cut out.
Oh, okay, your audio messed up. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. There we go. Got the monkey. I'm gonna take it up to the snake. Yeah. Oh, don't mind me.
The other way, yeah, this will work.
There we go. Oh god, this is a long trip. That's okay.
As long as they move pretty fast, so.
Yeah. I'm like, can I get the monkey up the hill? Question mark. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? It turned like 90 degrees on me. Oh, rude. Oh, god damn it. I'm not very good at that.
You can always recover off the wall smack. You guys are
Yeah.
normal boss now?
Oh yeah, true. I could have treated it like that, I suppose. At this point, I feel like it might be worth just finish off the monkey. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to actually go that direction was the thing, because it was facing the snake and then it immediately like 90 degreed into the wall next to me. I'm like, just like, okay. I think the targeting must have let go, I guess, when the snake was down. Did a little bit too slow or something. Yeah. I mean, monkey's pretty low at this point, so. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Oh hey, mining. Nice. Oh, sorry. There we go. Very
Wait,
good.
sorry.
I was
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
swings at it, and you were trying to cap it.
Oh, good.
It
I
was
don't care.
just, yeah, it was just like buffered in.
Doesn't matter. Either way, it was
Yeah.
dead. Either way, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh
They're
yeah.
capped with this speed at this
Yeah.
rate.
Yeah. Just like when people are doing tranks, it's, you know, usually not good etiquette to still be swinging at the monster.
Yeah, I think
we
it
go.
is. But it's
we
hilarious,
go.
honestly.
Yeah.
At that point, it's a race. Killer cap. Who will be the victor?
I went the wrong way. I went up to that one. I'm tired, I guess. That's all. Yeah. Alright. I feel like we've seen an enemy like an assassin spider in Ratchet and Clank a bunch of times. I see. Good to know Ratchet and Clank is full of spiders. Won't be doing that one. Yeah. Half the bugs being gross is imagining how easy it is to smush. Nope, I don't even like that. No, physicists, please. See, the thing is I don't like insects and I don't like spiders or whatever, but like, I don't want them to hurt either. Like, that's actually
do.
just as upsetting for me. So. There we go. Yeah. Go. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. Get in there. Oh, we got a ride. Oh, where did I take?
Is it over? I guess?
I guess.
Or there's another been down already once, hasn't it?
What? Yeah, Zenobi's been
Zenobia-
down once. So I might as well just take it to the hall. I understand why sometimes you get 4. It's how many wire bugs you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. This one feels
Certain parts of this guy
weird.
are weirdly hard.
What?
Certain parts of this guy are weirdly hard.
Yeah, yeah. This is incredibly well-defined, like front arms. Those things are intense. He's strangely
Which is
buff.
weird, 'cause usually claws are like a spot you can target.
Yeah. Not those front arms. This guy hasn't missed working out ever. Oh. Right into it. Yeah. They're so fragile. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, I find that upsetting about them too. Oh, nice ball, I guess. It's pretty cool. Getting bullied a little bit. There we go. Whoa, okay, get punched with the ball. Okay, I'm knocked out. But I'm technically above the guts mark, so I should be okay. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Supposed to get knockout. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Always ready to cap.
Okay.
If you want.
Here, I got this one. You did the last one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tank rounds are cheap. It's good.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Cool long neck. Oh, the arrows are for guts. Yes, yes. That was easy enough. I could see that doing that one like more if you need more combinations later. I'm sure I need a combination for something.
Oh, of course.
I'll find something I need it for.
Magnum auto weapon, clearly.
Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, the sword. Yep, commendation. Here we go.
It's weird that there's one 3-star quest and the rest 5-star quests.
Huh, weird. That's weird. Oh well, whatever. Just a way to kind of get accommodation early. Just one of those little shortcuts. They do that sometimes.
Do I have the money? That is the question. I do. Yeah.
You do. Woo! Make thing. Yeah. I'll have accommodation for it later too. Kitty paws. Yeah, the kitty paws are really cute. I looked up the real Assassin's Spire. It's cute long neck. Nope. Nope. Just a hard no. Okay. Okay, so it is 5:43. I'm 100% calling it for now.
That's legit.
Yeah, I'm pretty drained, admittedly. Yeah. This is a good intense like session of Monster Hunter though, so that was really good. We got our village quests done. We got our HR3, 4, and 5. We're up to 5, so we got 3 and 4 done. So, hey, pretty good. Pretty good.
We're pretty close to 6 on the hub. 2 quests remaining.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, exactly. So not very far off. Yeah. So I'm going to, at this point, bye. Hive's like goodbye, and I'm like, oh okay. Here we go. Just one sec. Yeah. Gonna move this over. Yeah. Move my camera. There we go. And there we go. And yeah. So anyways, I'm going to probably call it for now. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid first. Yeah. Anyways, you had a good sitting in Monster Hunter?
Yeah, they're all good.
Yeah.
Good. It was a good player, though.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was eager to play with you, so yeah.
Yeah, even though like I can clearly beat you in a baggy race any day of the week, but
we can check the screenshots. Yeah. We can try that again. We'll see how it goes next time. You're just quicker on the trap, which admittedly, you know what, your trapping is very, very fast, and I will succeed to the notion that you are actually much faster at trapping than I am. I'm going to do an assessment for my job interview. Getcha. Alright, catch you later, Hive. Yeah.
Bye, Hive, I love you.
Yeah. Catch you later. Good luck at your assessment. Leg. Yeah. Let me see here. Who is streaming right now that we could raid? Oh, we could raid Vote for Waifus. We could raid Jeb. We haven't raided Jeb in like a few days, so that would probably be a pretty good raid. And it looks like Jed's probably just starting, so let's see what Jed's streaming. I have no idea what is Chit. When is Chit streaming? I can't tell. Oh, okay. It looks like some kind of Mario game. I'm confused. I'm not sure what this is. Let me see. Let me take a look. It might be something else. Yeah. Emphy is streaming Phasmophobia. We could raid waifus. Whoa, what is this? Who is this? No. What? We'll raid Jed. So, anyways, I'm gonna call it for now. Thank you all for watching tonight and everybody hanging out. I hope we all enjoyed some Monster Hunter. Like I've said before, for anyone that might not know me, I'm Code. I also go by Katie or Cat. Get my hands stuck to my eyes for some reason. There we go. I'm a variety VTuber. I usually stream between 3 to 5 games a night. Well, usually it's really 2 to 4, but like it was definitely leaning 3 to 5 for a hot minute there. But right now it's just gonna be Monster Hunter most of this week, so that's pretty much the plan. As far as everything else goes, yeah, and I stream every single day, so I'm usually always around. And well, this was an 8.5-hour stream, so yeah, we run pretty long streams here too. But anyways, I'm gonna call it and we'll raid Jed. So yeah, show Jed some love, and the raid will be after the credits. Thank you all for watching, and catch y'all later. Bye.
Have a good time.
Yeah, catch y'all later. Bye. Yeah.
Got a demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. The power of my God hand, no evildoer will get past. Hand to hand or fist to fist, kick your nuts or twist your wrist. God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way. Don't act like you don't like the Bulbasaur. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, a summon of the powers of the God hand. I lost a limb in a fight, but don't worry, babe, I'll be cool. The ultimate power of a god is now my secret tool. My defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. If it's too much, I'll grovel at your feet. I beg for mercy when I feel the heat. Jaw-dropping attacks from my roulette wheel. Apocalyptic beatdowns from the God hand. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, a summon of the powers of the God hand. Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting style, so slick they will make you drool.